everybody? Are you ready? Do you feel that energy rising? It's time for some adventure in Pathfinder. How's it going, everybody? The sound didn't go off. There we go. That's the sound that announces the stream. The Dr. Pepper's out. I'm going to try to resist drinking it constantly because I would like it. 1 second. Why is that? Where is one of my filters? Isn't work. Oh my goodness, the filters are gone. No wonder things weren't working properly. Oh, stupid OBS. Stupid OBS. All my filters on the audio are gone. Oh man, that's such a pain in the ass. All right. Here. Oh, that's why it wasn't ducking. The game wasn't getting quiet as I talked to make sure you guys could hear me. Face filters. Oh, that makes me so mad. Okay, turn off you and you and you. Okay, instead of 8, that should be -15. -10. -15. And this one. -18, hopefully. Oh man, all these things were set up before and now they're gone. Including like audio limiters as well as ducking. I gotta find the one to do the 3-band equalizer. No audio move. Noise gate, no. Noise suppression, no. Where is it? Maybe it's changed. Maybe there was an update and that's why. Oh, here we go. Side channel audio ducking comes from my microphone. Now, doesn't ask the amount. Don't boost it. Just make sure it doesn't get too loud. Oh man, this is going to bug the hell out of me. I wonder if it did it the other day when I made it so one was like the TV and one was my headset, and then I took the headset away. Okay. I think I got that set up now. I was wondering about that all along today. It's like, how come it seems like it's not doing the whole audio ducking thing? And I guess now I know why, because it undid everything. Okay, well, it looks like everything else is set up still. Oh, you know what? I should have noticed yesterday when I noticed that the tracks didn't have the audio source going to the right tracks. I bet that's when it was. Oh, that irks me. But what can you do? Okay. Are we ready for more? Sounds good now. Yeah, at least you can hear me now. We'll find out in a second if the game should get quieter as I talk. Of course, this game's got no sound right now. All right, here we go. Ready? The music was coming up. Got audio, and when I talk, does it go down? Not really, like it's there still. What the hell? I wonder if it's making me, like maybe I got it backwards. Is it making me quieter? It doesn't seem like it's making it quieter. You know what? Maybe I got this backwards. Maybe I made it that one side to get me. So let's take it from mine to make that one. Close that. Bring this other one up, and that way. None. Okay. Close. It's been a while since I had to set these up, so it's like trying to remember what I'm doing. And when I talk, does the volume go down? No, it does not, because that would be convenient. Darn it. Okay. Is it an advanced audio property thing? No. Gotta be the filters. Okay, close that. Filter on my microphone. Detection, yeah, yes. Then boost the gain. Then we got side channel audio ducking. It's listing there, but it's not giving me any options to say like by how much and stuff. And I swear before it did. So I don't know if it's just because I'm not going loud enough on this, and that's why. Like maybe I need a second one that doesn't do it at all. Okay, so what if I, okay, do that, and I'm going to like copy and paste. Okay, duplicate this, call it audio ducker. And then we'll move it, and we'll say when it's at that point, it ducks the other one's audio. All right, let's test that. Okay. All right, so now when I talk, does it do anything? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, a little bit. I think if the game's loud enough, it does. So maybe it's got to set the right audio level. If the other channel is at this point, I bring it down by this ratio. Let's see. Oh, would it be a negative then? Say -2. -2 at 4:1. All right, now when I talk, it's still not doing. I'm just going to have to go through it and redo it another time. I don't want to keep doing this while we're trying to have fun. And I'm still not sure if I'm doing it backwards. So we'll just turn that one off, that source altogether. Everything else is set up to be the way it was. Okay. It's frustrating that when you have worked on something to get your like things set up just the way you want it, and then something happens and all that's gone. All right. All right. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, here we go. Oh, there. I got it. I was like, let's try one more setting. I got it. Just a little bit. So if the game's audio is above this point and this source starts, game audio dropped by this much, and it seems to work. It's a slight fade. You don't need the game to go quiet, but you need to be able to hear me. That's the whole point. I want you guys to hear me without the game sounding like shit, without me sounding like shit. Orochi, welcome back. We're just starting Pathfinder. We had a little bit of audio trouble. My audio settings had erased themselves in OBS. But we got it set up now. All right. And look, I went and I got my actual lap desk out. So hopefully carpal tunnel won't be that bad a problem. Let's go. All right, everybody. Are you ready? All right. We still waiting for Kael'thas's scheme to arise. Know thy enemy. Any lead could be crucial. It's not possible that the demons have left no trace. Locating the Ivory Sanctum has been uncovered, but will it be easy to access? It seems that the unusual demons are coming from a place called the Ivory Sanctum. Attacks out of nowhere. Scout out the ravine southwest of Dresden, or send a scouting party. We gotta go southwest of Dresden ourselves to find that out. Final sunset of winter. A patrol from Dresden has disappeared without a trace. What happened to the soldiers? Were they killed? Were they kidnapped? Were they deserters? They went missing on the southern road away from the city. It's only sensible to begin their search there. The last gift of a brilliant mind? What's this one? A Kellid by the name of Velg has pointed the commander towards a possible location where a settlement of the Blackwater clan once stood. Records show that these Sarkorians were working on some kind of ultimate weapon. Above the clouds. Wait 2 weeks and visit the court. That's for our secret court. We gotta wait on that. Nicely rebellious. We're almost got our alignment changed. Crescent of the Abyss is going to kill Votiel for our boy Wolfig. Or Woljif. Although Woljif clearly staged this performance for a reason, but how is he planning to explain all this? Wait for the events to unfold. I'm worried that since Woljif left the group, he may no longer be key to the party, you know? And middle game. Maximize all crusade stats. Order the Crusaders Crossman to improve a relic. That we're going to do soon. So the last thing we did yesterday is our boy Griff, a.k.a. Olbrig, he asked us to go back to his hometown because he's been having visions of his hometown. He's been having visions of his hometown from that wolf. That wolf sending him messages. He knows it's a friendly spirit, kind of like his, the griffin that empowers him. So we're going to go talk to that and see what's going on. I'm a little worried about Woljif. He's behind in the weapons. Like he's got a +2 and a +1. There's got to be something we can do to get Finian more powerful. I want to tell me about the Pathfinder Society. Oh, well, sometimes folks curse our names, calling us opportunists. Okay, we read that yesterday. But what we didn't read was there was another one in there, I thought. Talk to you. Oh, here it is. Talk to him about how he became a Pathfinder. Always wanted to be one ever since I was a kid. I remember I'd go out to the edge of the village at sunset and then just keep walking until I get tired or someone dragged me back by my ear. It was like something was drawing me away from home. My clan wasn't the nomadic kind. Before the wound opened, the idea of traveling anywhere would never have crossed the mind of many in the clan. They were content with their community or the patch of land they had. What I had always wanted, geez. Excuse me. I had always wanted to see what lay beyond that bend in the road, over that familiar hill, beyond the horizon. My father, he wanted to teach me to be a shaman like him, but as soon as I came of age, I was off looking for the Pathfinder Society, and I found it in ease. After 3 weeks of travel on foot, I passed the trials and they accepted me. My father hasn't spoken to me since, but that's all right. Once he hears of my great deeds, he'll come around someday. He doesn't realize his entire family has since died. Just like him, although he's been soul-bound into a weapon. All I wanted was to rush off to some faraway land, find a treasure trove no one else had discovered yet. But I knew I had a duty to Sarkoris. Then the wound opened, the demons, the havoc. In the end, I never went anywhere. But as soon as things calm down, I'm setting off to explore Aslan. I've already decided, great ancient ruins, that's my kind of life. Being surrounded by the wreckage here is depressing, as I'm sure you know. Alright. Still able to commune with spirits? Maybe I can, only they don't want to answer me. I'm still a spiritualist, a phantom blade. My power is within me, but I have the feeling like I'm being separated from the spirit world by some kind of transparent wall. I keep knocking, but no one can hear me, I think. He forces a chuckle. I guess all the bladesmith's torture did a number on me. He broke something inside. Feel bad for Finian. Something else. That's all for now. I really thought Finian would have leveled up by now. It's cool that he can be any weapon. Guess I just leave him as a dagger for now. Guess he's just +1 cold iron ghost touch. Alright. So the question is, what party? Reggie's kind of more powerful than Woljif right now is the problem. But Woljif is more versatile. Arushalei's here. She's just got a different picture. Alright. I'm not sure we're going to keep her in the party, though, is the downside. She's kind of weak. She's got composite longbow +2. It's not bad. But do we really need 2 archers? D8 +8. He's a D10 +8. Whenever the way with this +3 bleed composite short bow confirms the critical hit of the enemy, they suffer -1 to armor class until the end of combat. Whenever a bleed weapon lands a hit, it makes the target bleed for D6 HP per round. Bleeds will continue until the target receives magical healing or leaves combat. Oh, you've already seen him. There's Great Boar. Yep. That's your boy. All right. Got a con. What was the helmet again? +4 to initiative. It actually isn't, but it's the least changed out of all of them, coincidentally. It just gave it a little bit more, basically, it increased the resolution. It didn't do a big face makeover on his for whatever reason. I think the people that made the picture pack liked him the way he was. Or maybe they forgot about him altogether. And all it did was just increase the resolution. Like, it's a slightly sharper picture. Okay. Crippling Kiss is the S-Stock. Got everybody's spell books set up. Okay. Let's see that. Okay. Man, my parties, like, there's so many characters I want to have in the group, but it's not easy to have them all show up. I like Sela. She's very powerful. But I gotta have me in the group. There's gotta be me. Still have to find another fragment of the Book of Dreams. I guess I could, if she needs the melee weapon, she could have the core staff +4. 16 and 11 versus 19, 19. Yeah, losing her dex is a big issue. Quick death, okay, type. Each time the +2 lands a hit, the enemy passes a reflex save of DC 15 or suffer an additional D8. The axe is only +2 finesse, but it's vicious. That needs to be sold. The agile dagger. Agile weapons are unusually well balanced and responsive. A wielder with weapon finesse feat can choose to apply their dex modifier to damage rolls with an agile weapon in place of the strength modifier. Whichever is higher, the modifier to damage is not increased for two-handed weapons, but it is still reduced for the offhanded. This one. You know, I think we're just going to be selling that one. Crippling Kiss. If we had somebody that could use an S-Stock, 15 to 20 crit range is great. Making the enemies take -2 to hits after they've been critical. Nice. But I don't think anybody in our group can wield the S-Stock because it's an exotic, right? Yeah. Okay. What is that? Okay, that's light armor. Okay, we're going with myself, we're going with Lan and Carmela and Ulbrig. Those 4 are fixed. The question is, who are the last 2? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we bring in Sela? She's hitting pretty good with her +5 to strength and 17, 12 to hit. And her cleaving. Cleaving's really nice. Plus she's got empowered. These things. Her smites are extra D4 damage. She's not a good person, but she's handy to have around. She's our healer right now. She gets the free daily healing. She gets really high armor, so she's hard to take out, right? Like, 33 armor class is pretty sweet. And while she's not doing huge damage, if it's like 4 fights, when she puts the weapon bane on, she's doing good damage too, right? Like, she's handy to have around. But as a person, yeah, she's not the best person. Idiot. Okay. Having the 3 range, like 19... Land does quite a bit with his. And she's kind of a miniature land right now, right? She's land without the armor class. Not that he has a lot of armor class. Well, we could take someone else. If we take her, we could take someone else's amulet of natural armor and the helmet, right? For that extra oomph during a fight. All right. What does he have? He's got base AC. Yeah, he's just bracers of armor 1 still. Like, if we take Woljif, we're giving him better equipment. Okay. 22 armor class instead of... Yeah, see, the thing is, he's a glass cannon. And Carmelia, she might not be as good at doing trickery, but she's a 23. He's only a 24, and the fact that he can do it at range, right? Yeah. He's got the better equipment, for sure. Which puts him out in the front for damage. +3. Currently got the Dex and Strength Dex Con belt on. What's her skills? Let's see. She's perception. She's stealth. Desna watches over her protege. By the will of the goddess, a whirlwind of sacred butterflies carries Arushale to safety whenever she faces mortal peril. That seems kind of unfair to the others. She's airborne, which means she can't be tripped. Oddly enough, she can still set off traps, even though she's airborne. She should be basically under the effects of the, what is it, feather step or whatever. $19.19. Oh, she's 2. Okay, she's got a 7. Got a 5. Glass. Here we go. Did I give him longbow specifically for things? You got improved initiative, clustered shots, deadly aim, combat reflexes. Precise shot, many shot, improved precise shot. You know, I guess he doesn't have... I thought for sure that we gave him the, he can shoot while in combat without... You do not provoke attacks of opportunity when firing the selected weapon. Oh, don't tell me it's longbow, and he's using a short bow now. Arrgh. And she's all probably longbow too, isn't she? Point blank master. Is it? It doesn't say for her, does it? Is her not longbow too? It, like, I don't see where it would say longbow. Point blank must. Oh, point blank master, then long brackets longbow. So it's in brackets. It just says point blank master. So is it her for any weapon or any? Because maybe I give her the bleed bow and Lan takes the other. Because it has. That's what's bit me. That's what changed. That's what changed it on me. I put him to using the short bow instead of a long bow, and that's why he's taking attacks of opportunity when he shoots arrows. I knew he had taken something to, like, deal with that, but apparently... Alright. Seela's got better armor class. She's a bit less armor, like, damage directly, but with her cleave, she spreads it out. He's just potentially a lot with all the stabbing, right? We definitely need to get his armor class way higher if we're taking him along. +2 bonus on persuasion skill checks made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirm a crit, enemy suffers -2 penalty on saving throws against mind-affecting conditions for 2 rounds. I think that's we just had something we threw on him. She doesn't have room for another ring. If you cast healing spells with it, provoking attacks of opportunity. Can't believe this. I was aching to have Woljif back, but now, except for his quest, I think I might be leaving him out and going with Seela and Reggie. Again, he's got 27 armor class and a lot of hit points. But his weapon, he's got +18, +18, +13, +13 with his weapon. So he's doing 11 to 16 and 12 to 15. Like, he's doing a lot of damage. Now that he's got the helmet to go with his armor. Means we're not going in with him right now. We can give those boots to somebody else. Action +2 and con man ring. Okay. Can't believe I'm not going with Woljif. I was aching to. I just got used to the people that, like, in the group that when he's not here. She's got a 31. He's 20. He's already got better there. We can give him the better ring. Gets him up to 27. Already got a 2. Oh, I got amazing that. Okay. He's got room for a ring as well as bracers. Although the people in our group, like, if we took her, then it'd have a need for those bracers. What is her her trickery is not classic. 20 points. That's not bad. Okay, 27. Again, open ring slot, but he's got that on. He's really quick. It might be good to give him the boots, except for if we're going to have her continue to be our lockpick now that Woljif's out. Permanent effect of freedom of movement spell. I thought, not the spell they had on them that I thought. I thought they had the don't set off traps one. What is it? Feather step? could give me freedom of movement, but my movement is kind of garbage. Reggie has 40, so we can give it to him. Okay. +2 versus a +1. So we could get Reggie up to 28. He's a front row fighter. We respect my main character since we were going to be losing the paladin powers with the class change. Because I'm doing that for the quest because I'm a Zada. So I went with the Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider was a class variant of Cavalier, I believe. Yeah, Cavalier Ghost Rider. So I have a mount I can ride. So far, we've just been using my ghost horse as an extra attacker. It's been doing decent, actually. Which is just reaffirming that I'm definitely I miss Wenduwagon. Wendog. Wenduog. Or, yeah, Wendog and Wenduag. Though, strength and dex bonus. If we're not using her, I'm taking that, I think. That's staying off, too, in case we come across a swarm. She's the only one that can announce a quarry because she's a bounty hunter, espionage expert, or whatever. Intelligence and charisma? Anyone wearing a helmet that's in our group that's powering up her spells? He's got wisdom, not intelligence, charisma. He's wearing the initiative helmet. Let's see. Lands undead protection for some reason. I think it's just an extra hat we had. Alright, she's got wisdom as well. And I'm just wearing a random hat. Okay, Alright. I'll take boosts in my stats. Why not? He's just intelligence. That's the trickery ring. She doesn't have a ring to put it on, so don't worry about it. Dexcon. Yep. Alright, I think we're about ready to go. And oddly enough, the two people that I was so worried about missing and not getting and finally got, I'm not going to be using. Alright. Okay, Reggie. Instead of just +2 con, you get 2 con and... Oh no, that's strength dex? You know what, he doesn't need con. He's got really good. I wanted him to have dex is the main thing. He's already got +2 strength and con. That's just constitution. He's got strength, dex, and con. She's got dex con. And he's dex. You could put it on Bismuth or the horse, maybe? Okay, so we're going with me, Camellia, Lan, Old Brig, Sela, and Reggie. I can't believe I'm settling on Reggie as, like, one of the main characters. Those are back to her. No one else is using them until I get better bracers. I could go buy +3 or +4 even, so if we need AC for him, we can definitely get it. Okay.
Together we stand. We march ahead.
Let's go see what's going on with the spirit animal. Sorry, my friend. Here, let's do this proper. You, then you, then you, then you, and you. Yep, looks good to me. It's going to be hard to pick one of those to remove when we go to do quests where we need specific people. Like when we go fight a demon. Who the heck am I going to cut out to fight a demon? You want to keep your like the demon fighters and the griffin of killing everything, right? Like you don't want to lose those people. Okay. And there's the horse. The horse has giant strength 2 belt on. We got dex 2 belt on Ivu. Along with charisma. Alright. Horsey doesn't have a hat, so we'll give Horsey... I was going to say 5 more hit points. But the person that needs hit points is Bismuth more than Horsey, so I guess Horsey will get the singing hat for now. Until we get something better. I like the idea of giving the hat that Land's wearing. The one that's +2 armor class versus the undead. For a ghost to have undead fighting equipment tickles me to the soul, I can tell you. I forgot to sell stuff, didn't I? Yes, but we don't have so much weight that it's a big deal. All right. That's our main army. Temple of the Good Home. I want to check that place out. Grimwald, that's where we gotta go fight the dragon. We fought the dragon and it ran away because we kicked its ass so hard. Ivory Sanctum. Core of the Riddle. I think we have to go there with Nenio. Ravaged Longhouse we have to check out at some point. Heart of the Mystery. Go to the Heart of the Mystery. This is the place we need to go with Nenio, right? Well, wrong button. Heart of the Mystery. Am I missing it somewhere? We're going to go do Call of Stone. Odd that it doesn't have the timer on it. I thought you can only do... Maybe we don't have to go there. We do gotta go kill Vodiel with Wenduag. Restoring a broken gold buckle. Last gift, battered spirit. This is being dealt with. The dragon hunt. Greyboar claims that he's got a plan for the dragon. We're waiting on that. Final sunset of winter. A patrol from doesn't disappear. We gotta go south for that as well. Tax out of nowhere. That's also south. The Ivory Sanctum is heart of enemy land. That'll take a bit, but we will do it soon. And Trendalev. Haven't found this one out yet either. Oh, Sword of Valor. The Secrets of Creation. Okay, that's what the Heart of the Mystery. An unknown masked figure told the commander to go to a place called the Heart of Mystery, promising that the secrets of creation would be revealed. Is this a trap? Someone's stupid joke, or is there truly something of value there? I don't remember that happening. Unknown masked figure told the commander? The only masked figures I remember are the ones with the white mask that are all about Nenio. At least we know what it is. It's Sword of Valor now. Visit the Blackwater Canyon settlement. This is where that's possibly secret ancient Sarkoris weapon of mass destruction. Okay. And that's Wolja's spot. So maybe we send our army clearing out this area and we try to capture this part at the top of the map. Which we need means we only have to get that fort. Chainmail of Dragonfly. 133? I don't want to do too many fights with this character. I wanted the other general to get some experience. But we'd have to go meet up with her and give her a bunch of our troops for that to happen. Or have her meet up with us and just swap the troops there. As far as she could go. Okay. I'm thinking the 5, 5, 6, and 5 should be hers. Which means these 3 can be this guy's. Get him! Oh, of course they're spiders. I thought they were flies. Alright, let's zap them. They all go right at once. Right after our ranged. Alright. 14 to 28. 13 to 53, though. Magic missiles! I kind of want to see like 34 sorcerers all at once just go magic missile and just to see. Because that's what, 160 or 170, yeah, 170 magic bolts fly out. Ooh, we have a chance of killing off all of these with just our ranged axe throwers. Backhand! Oh, they webbed our knight, our death knights, which we can't buy anymore for some reason. Wants to go again, itching for a fight. This fight's over. Backhand? Nope. Just
flawless victory.
The grove had long been dry and dead. The spiders that once occupied it have been slaughtered. Monstrous web cocoons hang from the branches, containing the remains of their victims and a certain number of useful items that miraculously were not dissolved in the spider's course of drool. We found ourselves Chainmail of the Dragonfly. This +3 chainmail can be activated once per day to grant all allies in 30-foot radius +1 insight bonus to attack and damage against demons for 10 rounds. That's actually pretty awesome. I'll take that. Oh look, a broken cart. The cart has fallen onto the side and is missing a wheel. Inside of the cart, partially concealed by a burlap cover, something gleams. You can procure some reagents. Here we go. These guys are first. They're, what is that? A panage? A panage? A panage? Two to 9, 6 to 25, 6 to 25. Get the axe throwers. 19, not bad. 2 to 21 is that.
Scorching ray.
No, he kills whatever he hits. These axe throwers, awesome. Oh, shit. 2 to 6. Got 4. Maybe 2. I said maybe 2. Got 1. Ooh. 2 to 9, come on. Kills 39 for sure. Penetrating 6. We'll just bless everybody. Oh, he won again. Never mind. He didn't need that bless. I thought it was the one. I didn't realize the archers decided to go again. All 10 of our clerics were healed up and ready to fight more. The monsters that opposed the Crusaders were truly abominable. Their bodies manifested weird mutations, extra eyes, unpaired limbs, mouths in their bellies, and withered half-grown heads, helplessly dangling on their shoulders. The leader of the heinous cohort was just a pile of moving flesh, who struggled to retain its humanoid appearance. Even as it died, it continued to stir a monstrous brew in a large, rotund cauldron. Shuddering with disgust, the Crusaders peered inside the cauldron and managed to retrieve some of its hideous contents. Chunks of bodies belonging to demons, mortals, and other unknown creatures twitched convulsively. Still alive, the soldiers did not know what to do with this vile trophy and delivered it to the commander. Treasure found. Voracious Jumble. The mage Zymus was a famous adventurer and wicked fighter. His feats, now seldom recalled, were as countless as his scars. Zymus was not driven by thirst for fame, but by a rare sense of responsibility inherent to his nature. Therefore, the day when the brave mage lost his arm in a fight where a werewolf became his tragedy, how could he, so strong and solid, retire now, when so many still needed his help? Without a second thought, Zymus took an arm from a fallen enemy to replace his own. Thus his decline began. For years, again and again, Zymus took the limbs of defeated enemies to heal his wounds. Zymus turned from a hero into a monster. It was rumored that there was no actual flesh left of the body he had been born with. First, Zymus was shunned, then driven away, and finally declared a monster. The mage fled into the wasteland to become an ominous legend people scare their children with. You better brush your teeth or Zymus will come and get you. Taking your teeth for his own. Doesn't say its level, oddly enough. That's a lot of these guys and a fair number of plagued mastodons. Why can't I go any farther forward? Alright, we have 16, so we can't quite get back, but it won't let us go forward. So. Next time we can maybe kill him and then swap off and she can kill that one and work her way over towards this place. I'm thinking to get there, she's going to have to go across this road. So it might be a matter of giving her the best units, like the archers and the dread knights. Give her these 3 maybe. And let her go off. Yeah, we take all 3 of these from her, give her our 3 best on him. He might still be able to fight with that because he'll have the sorcerer and the clerics. Meanwhile, she should be able to go off and kill off this side and claim it for us. All right. Current Glen. "18 hours of travel to get there." All at once? Damn. We do have people fatiguing though. So probably first thing we're gonna do is sleep. Now that I'm no longer able to remove fatigue just by laying on hands. So this is the horse. We call him Bus.
Decide.
But his name's actually Jeebus. Or, well, it's actually GB's. GB's. He's our G-Wagon. You can just call him G. But he's our Bus.
We will win this war.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. Always be ready for the worst.
Alright, now we got Bismuth from land. Bismuth can now have extra hit points from that, an extra 5 from that. +1 with its fisties. Alright. Oh, right, that new armor. Max dex is only 2. Yeah, no, we're not going to lose the max dex of 4. Even though she's got much higher dex than that, even. Can't wear the chainmail, the dragonfly. Period. So she's got adamantine armor on. I thought she had a +2 to her dex. No, maybe not. Maybe I was thinking of me. It's only a once per day ability. 31 instead of... Ooh, that armor looks cool though. I like the gold scale look. Costs her 2 armor class and 5 damage reduction to swap her armor. Mind you, had that been worth... Like, had she stayed over 30, I probably would have gave him the adamantine to replace the full... Or given it back to him. Okay. Oh, Bismuth can't wear the light armor? For some reason, I thought we could put the light armor on him. That's why I kept it. Might be worth giving him that smite so we can do smite evil twice per day instead of once. Cause she's got a lot of smites.
No reason to pause.
Like she gets 4 on her own. All right. Since we're starting a new dangerous area, let's update the trouble save. In case things really go wrong. Keep eye view open. And then because everybody's tired. Is there enough room for it? Oh man, we might not have enough space. One second. We'll rest, then go in. Airbeth is breakdown, which good. Okay. Well, she's been appointed squad commander. Alright. Decrees. The fate of the voracious jumble we can now research as well. A skilled craftsman can do something, work on that relic. Behind you, we're waiting. Decree. Oh, we could do the tribunal. That's a bad. Oh, I didn't think it would be that big. I thought it cost us morale, not chance of skipping actions. Do you think it'd be bad if we just don't do the tribunal? All right. All right. You get. Spearmen, scouts, champions. All right, so if we go out now, he's a 6. She's still a 7. All right. Although she's now powerful enough to maybe go handle these. Faultless Daybreak? We'd have to come back and around if we want to go this way and capture that. It's 22. Maybe I should have waited until I had him kill this off with the powerhouse army. Screw it. That guy can wait. We need to get her experience, and we need to capture that fort. The sooner that zone is considered ours, the better. Okay. Bless everybody. We can kill off the cultists. Or the elemental. Backhand. I love the backhand. 11 to 20. Not bad. They kill off 4. Ooh, they actually killed one. Bad cultists. Bad. That one guy was just injured. We got him all fixed up, don't worry. Not quite, but almost flawless victory. Alright, it looks like the commander of the unit must have taken part in the attack of Kenebras. What else would explain the item in the chest looted from the Tower of Estrade's museum that the Crusader found? The unavoidable drill. +3 keen finesse wielding. When the wielder of this +3 keen light pick attacks any enemy with damage reduction, the damage reduction is decreased by 1 until the end of combat. I guess that's kind of cool. And its keenness doesn't look like it actually did the critical range, but did the critical amount. And she leveled up. She got Tactician. At the start of battle, a few people can act out of turn. 2 more power. 5% more infantry. more inspiration. Masters of maneuvers. Maximum size of the army units. That's this thing here, right? Increase the maximum size of the army by 1 unit per level of this feat. All right, accept. So she can now have a 4th unit in the mix. Yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. Do we have enough to put anybody in there though? Not really. All right, keep going. This could be a bad fight. We don't have our usual attackers and army. They're off helping the other general become competent. Magic missiles. I kind of wish they did that as 3 or 4 little spells. Like, there's supposed to be a bunch of little darts, not one big one. Not that it really matters. Zombies! Scouts can not get all of them. Oh, those are plagued horses. I should have went for the horses. Got 13. Oh no, the trap! Okay, smite you. Got 7, but it only said upwards of 6. Everybody here? Come on, kill the zombies off. Oh, we can go again. Oh, they lost their turn. Upwards of 30. Everybody will get better. All right. The 22 that were injured did not die. We got them to triage. It was all good. During the First Crusade, the Radiant Saren Ray performed a miracle here, granting the Crusaders victory in a battle that was otherwise lost. Years later, during the Second Crusade, the Knights of Mendev clashed with the Army of the Abyss here once again. They fought to the bitter end, but the miracle was not repeated. The carnage was atrocious, and those who fell found no repose. Rising again as undead, now they have found peace in the flames of bonfires. The Crusaders cleansed the blood and dirt from the statue of the sun goddess, lifting with trembling hands the sacred golden symbol from her chest, a relic long believed to have been lost. In the course of the First Crusade, that's all. A group of ceremonial worshipping healers went to the aid of Gelfrey's army. However, in the dark of the night, they were attacked by a gang of demons and demon-worshipping cultists, who had edged into their rear. Though unskilled in battle, the clerics and healers fought desperately, repelling one attack after another. But the sides were not evenly matched. No one was left to repel the final attack. All the Serenray adepts were wounded. No one was able to raise their sword, so they met the enemy with prayer, and a miracle happened. The morning broke an hour early, and the first rays of dawn expelled the demons into the abyss. The light healed the most terrible wounds of the mortals and brought the fallen, whether righteous or sinful, back to life. Both the believers and the misguided shed their tears. They fell to their knees as one and prayed to the bright goddess for forgiveness, and forgiveness was granted. Not a single mortal died on that bloody night. The last and the brightest ray of dawn blinded everyone and took the shape of the second symbol of Sarenrae, or the sacred symbol of Sarenrae. They named the relic the Faultless Daybreak and placed it on the breast of a statue mounted on the site where the miracle had happened. I guess we're going to have to research that. Oh, what's happening? There was an army there that I did not realize. All right. We got Skurs, Incubi, and Skurs. Fingers crossed we get all 25. Magic missiles! Nope. Not quite. These Skurs go first.
Scorching ray.
Got him! Alright, we'll bring the scouts over here. Oh shit. The clerics! Come on, those are dead. Come on. Takes 30 energy to do a haste. Only 4 for a scorching ray? Haste cost a lot, but I guess it's the whole army and a lot of attack power. And movement. And initiative. There it is. Material points increased daily. Daily material points increased by 5. Begging for mercy, one of the imprisoned demons points at an inconspicuous crack in the rock that their unit had been ordered to guard until the arrival of a pack of slaves. Examining the crack, the Crusaders return to the commander and proudly display a handful of shining dust ore. The crevice is home to an adamantine iode. This rare and precious metal will come in useful to the Mendevian army. Ooh, adamantine. Nice. Very nice. All right. Big piece of the chapstick just broke up off on my lip. All right, so they did their thing. Did I have to look at any of the locations? How come it won't let me bring up the, Okay. Dig. So, now we rest. Downside, we don't have Woljif to guarantee camouflage. No, we're guaranteed this one anyways. So yeah, let's leave her down here helping with the food. And instead of spicy, well, we can't do fresh yogurt. We're missing shadow clovers. Increases caster level of all spells you cast by 1. Mulled wine. +4 cooking bonus to all skill checks for a day. Additionally, all armor penalties on skill checks are reduced by 2. That's pretty cool. Cured pilaf, a +1 cooking bonus to attack. 1.5 hit points per level. We're not traveling, otherwise fish on the stick would be the perfect option. Saving through. +3 cooking bonus on skill checks for the day. Maybe we do just leave it on the spicy wing. We need to find more of these flame tongues. And I think I forgot to pick up the purifying solutions. We're getting a little low. I think we have them in our storage at the base, but Godspeed salad. All right, we got a +16. We got to get what, a 6+, and then we get +10 to our speed.
Shamans are not to be trusted. Any of them could be possessed by a spirit without warning.
You fear that which you do not understand. Therefore, you cannot judge the merit of your comrades or their enemies, or your enemies. And all checks were passed, which means we got +10 to our speed. Which is good, because that means my speed's not at 20.
Our path leads on.
Would you look at that? Wildlife has flocked to the village. Cleansing the tree of corruption was worth it, so it seems.
I will guide us.
Let's check where everybody is. Yeah, see, people aren't in the right place. Archer's in the back. I might have to give the dinosaur back to Reggie so he can have the mount skill instead of
meditate on your
land.
mistakes. It might make you feel better.
That's not a big deal.
Let us not hesitate.
Open your heart to
Does
me.
she have the enduring thing on her yet? No, she went lots of casting. All right. Where's the one? There are some that still last like an hour though, right? That'd be 10 minutes.
Your orders,
A bright
Commander.
future awaits us.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes per level. +2 secret bonus AC and on saves. Both of their bonuses apply only to from outsider stuff. Okay.
Without a doubt.
See invisibility. No, do we
I
have
heed
anybody
the
that can
voice of the
actually
spirits.
use? Let's see invisibility scroll. Can't use it, can't use it, can't. I don't think anyone here can use that scroll. Can be used with a skilled check. +16. Just in case.
Forwards.
There is a lot of animals back here. I don't think we're here last time.
Save the last one for
Nope.
me.
Here we go.
Lestodon Butchers. Is that what it's called? Yep, got a butcher. An energized skeletal spellcaster. Lestodon Mutilator. Okay. We don't limit range. We still have to move 13 feet to get a shot at that. 13 wizard, 2 undead. Damn.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
21 miss. Miss.
Go.
Retreat is not an option.
Miss 38, miss 29. Miss. My horse got knocked down. How did a ghost horse get knocked down? Hit it, missed. Hit it for 10. Mutilator. Is that a fighter? 14 fighter, 2 undead. 11 rogue, 2 undead. 13 wizard, 2 undead. One attack versus 2 attacks.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
90. I didn't realize it was that close to dead. There's another butcher coming up, though. Alright. So we're dealing with undead. Can't be sleep.
I'll cut you wide open.
No elemental immunities. So she's gonna turn on her lightsaber.
The spirits demand your blood.
And she missed. Channel the greater power of the super drift. I wanted to pounce at that thing, but all right.
Attack!
I challenge you. 30 damage.
You won't survive me.
Miss critically 15, 14, 18. Fire snake? Oh, it knocked his own people down.
Kneel before me.
31, 28, and 29. Leaving it at about 53. Critical miss, 12, 14 miss, 13, 15. Is that like negative 1 hit point? Axe of opportunity made sure it stayed down.
The light take you!
Critical hit for 31. Bunch of attacks of opportunity.
You are today's sacrifice!
Miss and a miss. Paralyzed.
We shall overcome!
Your character Olberg has been paralyzed. Paralyzed character freezes on a spot and is unable to move or act. Paralysis is usually a short duration, and you can just wait it until it ends. You can remove it though, but it requires actual restoration. How long is it? About 3 rounds. 17 seconds. Is that all the bad guys here already? How come I can only do my 5-foot step?
Endure this!
21, 22, 19. Nice. Darn it. Left it at 10. Now we're going to have the effect
So this is
again.
how it feels?
This one's mine.
$32. Not bad. Stand up. Everyone's around like 46. Still paralyzed. Okay. Our healer healed. This should be the end of this fight.
Make every strike count!
Bismuth suffered a crippling wound. Oh, poor Bismuth. Just the cold iron masterwork dagger, really? Plus 2 leathers. That's it? Oh, we got new boots, cloth straps, pieces of leather, wood waste, and cat's boots. All right. Before we go too much, daily free heal everybody that needs some health, which is everybody. I think we're still getting the heal from the base, aren't we? Fast heal, but it's only like 5. I'll just get everybody out of red. A monitor lizard. No permanent ramifications. Nope. Alright, so the new boots we just found. These boots give the wearer a +4 enchantment bonus to Dex ability score. The wearer's movement doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. If the boots were worn together with the Owl's Cowl, the enchantment is +6, and the wearer additionally gains +5 on initiative. So we need the Owl's Cowl. That's kind of huge. No attacks of opportunity due to movement. It's kind of nice. My dex is only boosted because my race and my shape change, so this would get me my dex boost. Now I got a +5 dex. Permanent effect of freedom of movement spell. As much as I like having my character be like a +6, +5, +5, +2, +1, +4, which is an insane amount, like 22, 20, 20, 14, 13, 18 are amazing stats. Ready? All right, he's got it from there though. That's just dex. That's just strength. I think she's got +2 strength. This is what, strength and dexterity? I was going to swap him with the horse, but it's basically the same effect. I don't think that affects her armor class, though. So you know what? I don't think there was any real benefit from her having her dex go up. She's not really dex-based. The horse... Shouldn't it get armor class from that? Oh, we're past the max, that's why. Its armor only allows up to a +4. The other one allows up to a +4 as well, but it's one less. Ten cold resistance, 2 competence bonus on movement impairing. Okay. I'm guessing the chainmail of the Dragonfly will be going to Arushale. As for boots, freedom of movement. You guess on me. Might be better on Camellia. Yeah, my movement's so limited. I'm like the slowest person here. Not that she needs to get close to heal anymore, but having the healer be able to move freely makes sense.
We march ahead.
Alright, everybody just got another 6 hit points. You know, rather than it be like 6 hit points at every round, which I know is easier to program, especially with the innate turn-based system of the game, they should have just made it 1 hit point per second. Because it's the same thing.
Our path leads on.
If I remember correctly, we come up this way. Come up this way, we go into a cave, we come out the other side. We're going over here. Wasn't there a path? I think there was a path like right over here.
Lead us.
That took you back to the exit. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if we should take the shortcut or if we should go
Without a
through the
doubt.
town and re-clear it. There's clearly more to fight here. Someone's coming, run! Are there his people here?
Forwards.
I wonder if Ulbrich has people. They went into the... Like, yeah, there's animals being
march
kept
ahead.
here. This used to be a passage leading to another part of the village, but it was destroyed in a landslide. This building is larger and more solidly built than the rest. It must be the house of the elder of the chieftain. Anything inside?
Our path leads on.
Can't hide from me.
Blessed amulet. An amulet inscribed with runes. Wait, did we not get the information on it? It must be a story thing. I was hoping for a book. When I saw that shape, it's like, oh, did we just find another book that I missed?
I will guide us.
Strange charm. Trophy as well. A peculiar looking stone with runes inscribed. Okay, let's see. That's the path we came in. So we could go through the cave or we could skip over. Let's
Without
all
a
of them.
doubt.
Can we even go the back way, I wonder? Because I think it's supposed to be that you come down the tree. I don't know if it goes both ways. Oh yeah. Easy peasy.
We march ahead.
However, if we're about to be in a fight,
Well,
Rely on me.
what's on your mind? I wonder.
cure light wounds mass. Enlarge person on. Can't do it on the dragon. You can't enlarge person the dragon, but you can't enlarge animal the dragon either. Is it a person or is it a dragon? You can enlarge animal on the horse.
I will help where I can.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I stand ready.
We will win this war.
Okay.
You can trust me.
A large person on the griffin, or Reggie? Okay. Communal fire resistance, just to play it safe, like we normally do, and I've been forgetting. Alright. Bull strength on bismuth. Is bismuth, right? Yeah, con. Okay, bismuth's got con. Who doesn't have strength? She could take strength. He's already got it. She's already got it. Okay. Avu, her, and bismuth.
Together, we stand.
Open your heart to me.
Inimosi travisi.
I thought I said put it on bismuth.
Inimosi travisi.
Alright. Restoration, breath of life, healing. So why is it over here as well? Cure light mass is over there as well, so you don't need to be there. Righteous might, the animal growth. That's probably something we should put on land.
Lisano donium.
Alright. We're all buffed up, ready to kick ass. You wanted us to come to the stone, or should we go deal with the people first? You're probably like, wait, how'd they get ahead of us? Hope I did that right.
I will guide us.
Marauder brute, treasure hunting minstrel? Marauder spellcaster, the thieves stare at you fearfully, weighed down by their loot. Why did you chase us? Diplomacy to the front. I'm just joking. I don't need anything from you. Get lost, but leave the loot. Why did you run? Have you seen your own ugly mug? I mean, these are troubling times, and you've got to keep an eye out. Who are you? No one at all, just passing by. It's a hard diplomacy skill check. 18. Oh, we're not getting that. We need what, a 16? 16 plus, and we could calm things down? Or an 11. I should have done guidance on me. We would have a +1. We failed. We got 24. We were down by 5. You think you just take it from us? Think again. Alright, well. Sword on. Minstrel. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I did not mean to do that. I guess I hit slumber and not sword on. Marauder sneak.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
19, 17. Critical hit for and another 18. 19, 17, 19. Bye-bye, sneak. I tried to give these people a way out. Okay, it says 11 feet to attack. Does that not look like that would be within range with a 5-foot step?
Do not hold back.
Apparently not. Boo. I guess I can be the lion's call. Steady, men. These weaklings don't stand a chance. I give this rousing speech to give you all +1 to your armor class. What else does it do? Is it just armor class? Let's see. Competence bonus on saving throws against fear equal to the charisma modifier, which is +3? Oh, +4. Alright. +1 competence bonus on attack rolls for a number of rounds equal to the cavalier's level, which is 10. Whenever an ally under the effect should make a saving throw against frightened condition, we get they get advantage. Alright. Level 9 fighter. You got 5 cure or smite evils, right?
Into the fray!
Miss and a miss, doing 10 damage.
Press the attack.
Oh, that's 1 down. I like Reggie's new hat. It might be a feathery plume coming out the top, but it almost looks like it's just his hair. Alright, we're going to go Death from Above. Is that the guy behind us? Yeah. Screw it. Magic mirror, get it. Or, yeah, the mirror images. We got 4 attacks of opportunity, doing, let's see, 20, 17, 12, and 18 damage. And they missed their attacks against Ivu.
Go for their heart!
Critical hit for 31, exploding him from the back. Apparently, if you poke him with her little pinpricker there, right in the kidneys, they pop. I didn't realize that's something all humans experience. 17.
You won't survive me.
23. 17, 21, 18, 20.
Strike as one! Attack!
Oh, it's so nice to have a 30-foot movement again.
Na el orma.
No glory without risk!
Does he have a clear angle?
Retreat
Oh, he can
is
attack.
not an option.
Concealment, mirror image.
I'll cut you wide open! The spirits demand your blood!
Alright. 20 feet away. Take off point blank. Needs to go 10 either way. Might as well go point blank range then. Get right about there.
Can't hide from me. Endure this!
21, because he can see through the displacement and I think mirror image. Oh, the archer's dead. I don't think I got trickery at all. Yeah.
Nav, air, order.
Phantasmal web. Oh, she's stuck. As is here. Fortunately for you. 25, sealment, 24. Stop using that.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright, where's the thing to disable the traps?
I am helpful, am I not?
It's yet to be determined.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay. Okay. Everybody, come back where it's safe, except for
Well,
Melia and me. I guess I don't want to accidentally set off their armor. Oh, there it is. I didn't see the line wrapping around and up. It's right on the top here.
I am helpful, am I not?
+2 cloak of resistance. Cold iron masterworks dagger. +1 chain shirt, +1 longbow. We also have golden signet. Pickaxe. Masterwork heavy pickaxe, giant spider legs, 4 scrolls of contagion, mind fire times, and then a maximized meta magic wand. Not on the wizard though. We got a ring of the mad duelist, 267 gold, spit venom, a scroll of spit venom, angelic aspect, acidic spray. And 2 cure serious potions. Cure serious wound potions. Okay, the jagged steel ring is made of armor shards picked up on a battlefield and crudely bent into the shape of a circle. Its wearer can at will choose any foe they see. The wearer gets a +2 bonus to the AC and saving throws against all attacks made by that chosen enemy until the wearer chooses another. That's pretty good. Just general +2 to everything. Reggie could use a ring because I already have. That's just +1 to fire attacks though. Okay. And it looks like you just get to keep choosing more. If it wasn't for the fact that she's already wearing more rings, I might have done it for her. Okay, 3 dispel magic target potions, 5 gold rings, potion of displacement, and +2 chainmail.
Without a doubt.
All right, we also got moonstone, jade, green quartz, silver ring, 2 gold, masterwork falchion, a breastplate, a heavy shield, a masterwork short sword, a short sword +1, corrosive dwarven war axe +1, full plate +1, leather armor +1, just a masterwork long spear, a scroll of curse feeble body, +1 chain shirt, +1 great axe, and +1 hide armor. think this is where we would have came in had we actually chased them.
Forwards.
Might as well do a quick run through.
That is quite a discovery.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I am helpful.
We march ahead.
Am I not?
I was successful in my search.
Your helpfulness has never been in
I
doubt,
hope you
Camellia.
appreciate this.
Whether or not you're a good person, we think we know you're pretty evil.
Our path leads on.
It goes across to there. I wish you could just click on the
I am
trap
helpful.
itself,
Am I not?
or the... There's another disarm here.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yeah, a lot of traps in there. At least we know there's no other loot, so we could go back to that stone. So I guess maybe the spirit was just warning him that the mercenaries were stealing from his people? Let's check out this cave before we go and do the other.
I will guide us.
I found something.
I'll watch your back. I hope you appreciate this.
All right. Mighty Fist Flush 1, Emerald Necklace, Potion of Haste. Oh, Potion of Haste is always nice. Frost Falcon plus 2. Don't think anyone uses
Without a doubt.
Falchions, however you want to pronounce it.
Forwards.
All right, and the reason we came here, at long last.
We march ahead.
Last time we were here, this was site of an epic battle that we almost lost. And it came down to just me and Woljif clearing out the last, like, 6 or 7
Our
bad
path
guys.
leads on.
Don't even try not answering me. If you fail me, you tricksy lump of rock, I swear on Pelura's backside, I'll crush you into rubble with my bare hands.
That's right, show it no mercy. I'll give you a hand.
Hear that? Show me up a second time, and there won't be a third.
What are you hoping to hear?
I don't know. Anything but silence will do.
Go on, Ulbrich, do it.
Right. Don't let me down.
Ulbrich carefully presses his broad palm against the stone surface. Ooh. Nice camera angles and everything. It's the griffin. This time, the stone respawned instantly, and not with a faint shimmer like the last time, but with a blinding light. You can make out a winged figure in the radiant glow.
Yes.
Yes! I knew it! I knew it!
What was that, Griffin?
It was a manifestation of my god. The first I've seen since I woke up in this mad world of yours. My god is alive, don't you see? And that means part of Sarkoris still lives as well.
You got your answer.
Not in words, but words are not needed here.
Where does it lead?
I have no idea, but I'll find out very soon. Well, are you coming with me?
Let's go, my friend.
Go, you say? Let's run, say I. Let's fly.
Ironically, his "Let's Fly" kind of mimics my choice of answers in the dream with Arushale. I was like, "Let's fly." Let's do it. Yeah. Maybe he comes close. What if he becomes the avatar of his god? Wouldn't that be like soup up his griffin form even more? Maybe that'd be awesome. We can just bring back some of his people, even. I can't believe my eyes. It's like... Never enough time. It's like I'm back home. Is this where all his people hid? Or is this just like a spirit realm and this is their souls, but not their bodies? Can't believe my eyes. It's like I'm back in Sarkoris. Let's go down there, War Chief. I want to make sure I'm not seeing things.
I have managed.
An ancient Sarkorian hymn praising the spirits of nature has been carved into the stone.
We found his people. Or at least, like,
I will
a remnant
guide us.
thereof, right?
The deed is done.
A depiction of the world tree can be seen on this mossy stone. This is how the Sarkorian imagined the universe to be.
Without a doubt.
Uh-oh. War Chief, there's something not right about that there horse. The damn thing might be plagued.
Okay. Who's got the best world knowledge? Because I got like none. Well, I got 14. I got a 12, 2, 0, 4, -4, 0. So it's me. Okay.
Open your heart to me.
Guidance.
Our time has come. The deed is done.
A scene from the myth of the Great Hunt has been carved into the ancient stone. At the center is a depiction of the divine wolf.
Forwards.
Okay.
I will not falter.
Charge.
They will break against our resolve.
11. Caesar.
The light, take you!
I miss Sela having reach. Okay. 5 foot step forward, take off point blank shot. Yeah, we need to take it out. Okay.
Make every strike count.
For 11. Ivy's gonna go behind the plagued horse.
You are today's sacrifice!
Kneel before me.
Oh, did I see a swarm somewhere?
The inheritor.
Maybe it's just the
guide my
plague
blade.
horse with all the weird, like all the magnets going on it. Let's see. She missed and did 1 damage, and then she did 22, I think. Oh, she critted. Attacks it with a scimitar, deals 2 damage, deals 9 damage. Crits. Does she get 3 attacks now?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
9, 8, miss. And now the real attacks begin. 6 attacks, let's go. 9, 9, 11, miss, 8, and 10. Only miss because roll the 1. She hits really well.
We shall overcome.
11, 12, and a miss.
Go for their hearts!
Okay. Examining the carcass after the battle makes it clear that the horse was not plagued at all. It looks very strange, though, as if it had perished long ago and some kind of parasite took over its dead body. Boga swarm, okay. Oh, immune. Shite. That's not good. Oh no, if we didn't know I was dealing with a swarm, I would have had the swarm plane.
This one's mine.
5, 9, 10, and a miss. Immune. Hate swarms.
Into the fray.
3 damage. Can he even hurt the swarm? Oh, wait. Scorching Ray, I think. Oh, reduced to not. Oh, it's got 10 fire resist? That's not cool. Can't hurt it at all. Immune. Okay. I don't know if I can do any damage either.
Do not hold back.
3 and 5 and 6. I think the D6 is what we're doing. No, it's immune to immune to that. What?
Strike as one.
10 elemental damage reductions. Immune to poison and bleed. And consume flesh. Yikes. Oh, you know what we could do? Vermin Bane, right? Because it's Outsider Vermin? No, it's a evil Outsider. You could just do the normal Outsider Bane then, right?
I'll cut you wide open.
7 and 11. We're gonna have to do like chip damage till we get this thing dealt with. Can't even do enough. $11, $8, 16, and 0. I wonder what's getting the damage. It's got to be the divine damage, right? No, it says immune. Tiny creatures, blah blah. Takes only half damage from piercing and slash attacks. Attacks that have no clear front or rear. Swarm has no clear front or rear. Can't do flanking because of it. Swarm made up of a tiny creature takes half damage from slashing and piercing weapons. Swarm. I guess that's what it is. We're just doing half from slash and pierce damage.
Press the attack!
Six, miss, and miss. Attack about doing it to you. We almost got it. It's got like 50 some odd left.
No glory without risk!
It's immune to the force damage it takes. I thought her missing would be like one of the reliable sources of damage.
You won't survive me.
Completely immune to the damage he does. Does +2 damage against swarms and it's immune to that even? Shouldn't it just be like reduced damage, not immunity?
Endure this!
Physical damage from weapon. So it's just the random extra bits we're doing then, I guess. What does my mace do that? If my flail's doing positive damage? Is that all I'm doing? The D6 positive? I think we had a vermin blade thing at one point. That I really wish I had right now.
Attack!
One and a miss.
The spirits demand your blood.
14 and a miss. She does 2d6 extra damage. So death from above, it took the damage, but normal attacks it didn't? Does this death from above change the type of damage his attacks deal?
Retreat is not an option.
10, 10, 4 enemies. Is that 18? It's almost done.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yeah, it's immune to her unrelenting force stuff or whatever it is. Destructive shockwave. I would think that's the one thing that should be doing reliable damage. What do I know?
Make every strike count.
We shall overcome.
Finally got it. I don't like those things.
We march ahead.
And what did it do to people? Did it actually do like nothing? Usually swarms like mess you up.
Our path leads on.
All right, let's go. $609 gold, 3 copper rings, 5 tianxia inks, and a clear quartz. I guess those things were like demonic maggots that had gotten into this land somehow and ate its
I
body.
will guide us.
I'm sorry, I still think that this might be like just the spirit of his people and not actually his people.
Without a doubt.
Doesn't interact with us at all.
Forwards.
Get a good angle. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, this is that plague that's on the whole thing. Thin bogus swarms. There's 4 of those gosh darn things. We are not set up for this fight. Devoured citizen. We got Yesna, Sigvorn, Holgen. Gotta get those swarms out. I don't have any reliable way of dealing with the swarms, I don't think.
You are today's sacrifice!
Let's bring in reinforcements. Oh, I should have put them closer. We could have had the holy aura affecting us. 11 feet.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
7, 12, 7. Spirit weapon enchantment. Maybe him channeling his spirit god thing will make a difference. $17, 20, 0, and 4. Left him at 4 hit points. All right. I don't know if Holy will get us past it, whatever was protecting it.
The light take you!
I think I just accidentally skipped my turn. And when you kill the corpses, of course, they become a swarm.
Kneel before me.
Critical miss. as far in as I can go. We got a lot of saving throws happening, so. Trip him! The horse was taught how to trip. I actually wish I had turned myself into a kineticist. I've been throwing elemental crap at it like you wouldn't believe. 8, 10, critical miss, 9, 9, 10. Four hit points.
Go for their hearts!
You won't survive me.
Protection from evil communal. Okay. Except that does not require a clear path. Okay. It's just charging as a special action. Straight at opponent ability function counts as charging, except that does not require a clear path. Can only be used in combat. The attack also gives +2 bonus on attack and damage rolls made as part of the charge. Doesn't say anything about why that would allow damage that others didn't. 9, 8, 13, and a critical miss on the extra bite attack. Still down to 63. Yeah, I accidentally skipped her turn last time. Like, I don't know if going... I don't know if, like, holy damage would be the right type of thing for a bonded weapon. Which is what I was going to do last time. Axiom fused with lawful power makes it lawful line 2d6. Holy's good aligned an extra 2d6. You know what, screw it. Better than nothing, right?
Into the fray!
0 damages. We're doing a lot of zeros.
This one's mine.
11, 9, miss, and a miss. Is there anyone that's still in human form? Don't know why I didn't attack. Or maybe just missed.
Do
hold back.
2 damage. 8, 9, 8. I'm leaving it at 9, ironically. I think it did 4 damage there. Zero, zero, miss, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, I don't know why your sword's not doing its thing. Should be. Acts like a haste. Oh, that would have been a good one to realize.
I'll cut you wide open!
10 and a crit miss. There's another one. Yet another swarm because we killed yet another person. They can't hurt the swarms either? Oh, man. I don't like this. Had I just took a moment before the beginning of the fight, before coming up here since the last fight, and put the swarm amulet back on!
Endure this!
We'd be doing more than zeros. Cena. I don't know why the death from above does damage when the other ones don't. I'm going to have to just keep death from aboving.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, at least she's doing damage with the holy.
Press the attack.
11, 3, critical miss, 9. Everyone's doing like next to nothing though. Don't think the dinosaur can do anything anymore. Just lost its turn for no reason again. Competence bonus equal to charisma modifier on all attack damage rolls to all allies within 30 feet for 1 round, once per combat. Don't know if a +1's going to help anybody with anything. That's actually going to help.
Strike as one.
Nope. 2, miss, 6. Oops, I hurt us more than it.
The spirits demand your blood!
Did one and then nothing. Does your weapon not have... Oh, it probably doesn't have Spirit Bane anymore, or Swarm Bane anymore, because the last fight ended. Four and 10. Well, thank God someone's healing. Alright, I can't get that one, or that one, or that one because they're too close. I guess we'll go to this one. Death from above. 4, 14, 14 and 0. Still, it's like 30 damage.
The light take you.
8 and 6. Every once in a while they do some damage. We did 10, 20 to that one. It's almost dead.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, one's down. Go, Reggie.
Attack!
Miss. 1 and 5. Get out of the way a bit. Horse can't hurt it. Horse, he's not stupid. Horse backs up. I can't believe the Devas can't even hurt them. Like, that's the worst part. Can't charge, but she can get it. She's within attack range. Evil outside. The fact that it's calling it like a chaotic evil outsider makes me wonder, like, should I do the vermin bane, or should I do the outsider bane?
You are today's sacrifice!
She did 12. So, Outsider Bane was the right choice. Trying to get past its spell resistance. Because of course they have spell resistance. 9, 9, 9, 0. Got down to 8. If that last one did 9 as well, it would be dead.
No glory without risk.
She did 6? Seriously? She left it at like 2? And they do 2 damage to it? I think they're hurting themselves and us more than they're hurting it.
Kneel before me.
There, we got rid of it. Go, Reggie. 2 left.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
It didn't attack. It went like it was going to attack,
Strike
then it
as
just
one.
didn't. Well, at least the summon is just a daily summon. It's not a big deal.
go for their hearts!
She missed.
Ah!
10 damage. Ooh. He's gonna be able to attack like every other turn by jumping back and forth. Has he got numbers coming up off of his body? Is that what's going on?
Into the fray!
12 and an 8. They're just missing. They only hit on a 20. Not that they do any damage.
This one's mine.
Critical miss, miss by 1, miss by a lot.
Attack!
There's something going on with me because I just lost my attack again. Got increased. Oh, I'm nauseated. That's why. There we go.
I'll cut you wide open!
6 and 7. And he's done. Eleven, 0. No, and 11. So 3 11s and a 0.
The light take you!
19 and 12. Miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss. Oh, that one hit for 0. At 3 hit points.
Press the attack.
Oh, we're down to the last one.
We shall overcome.
Missed.
The spirits demand your blood!
Miss. Eight, 9, 11, and 0. At least it's down to the last 108 hit points. It looks like the divas are some of the only ones taking damage still. Alright. Smite. Oh, it can't be smitted. Smoted.
No glory without
It's
risk!
13. Reggie, all right, let's go, buddy.
Retreat is not an option.
14.
Do not hold back.
3, 4. Critical miss.
You are today's sacrifice!
14 and a critical miss. Half the problem is we got horrible rolls. The rest of the time, we just do like next to no damage. Okay, we gotta pull back.
Into the fray!
13 and 8. It's down to 39. This might be the last round.
Kneel before me.
Miss, miss, 7, miss. My turn.
Strike as one.
4 and 2 and a miss. See if we can get an angle where she can do her breath weapon and not hit anybody else but it. I did 19 to Reggie. 9 to the Devas. Oh, but 14 to the Swarm. This will end the fight.
Go for their hearts!
10 and 13. Oh my goodness. I told you, no mages. The young woman shakes a lock of dark hair out of her face and casts a look of frustration at the big man in worn Numerian armor. She's breathing heavily after the battle. Come now, Yasa. Or Isa. Come now, Isa. The warrior wipes the sweat from his brow with a broad hand and shakes his head. There is no irritation in his calm voice, only weariness. I received reports about the hunger that moves at the south gate. I had no time to stop and think. Well, make sure you do next time. Ugh, the stench of sorcery. She makes a show of wafting away the air in front of her. You can hardly hear Serena through it. The goddess is displeased. Well, I'm sorry, Isa. Next time before I ride off, I'll have a good old think first, and I'll just let the demons run amok in Gundren. The big man shrugs. And forgive me for stinking. Come the next bathing day, I'll make sure to scrub my armor. Her expression turns pained, and she raises her narrow hands sharply in the air. Enough. Talking to you is impossible. You're behaving like a barbarian, and in front of our visitors, too. Her amber eyes lose some of their frostiness as she surveys your party. I'm sorry you had to witness that. Someone may have forgotten how to act like a chieftain, but I still remember the laws of hospitality. Welcome to Gundren, travelers. Serena promised to lead you here, and here you are. The warrior casts an appraising glance at you. So you're them, then, the Outlanders from those hazy prophecies. If you come in peace, then you're well met. And welcome home, she smiles at Ulbrich. You were expecting us. She was expecting you. The Numerian man, or the man in the Numerian armor, casts a sidelong look at his companions, or his companion. Bum, 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 bum. She was expecting us. We both were. She glares back at the warrior, but a smile quickly returns to her face. The great Serena caught the scent of one of your party during the heavenly hunt. Many nights passed. It was you. Her gaze fixed on Ulbrich. The moment you awoke, Serena knew. Oh, the spirit of old Sarkoris is strong in you. I can sense it now, too. Serena, you say? Never heard of that goddess. But that's no surprise to me. We've got a lot of them. Trailing off, Ulbrich strokes his beard. We had a lot of them, I should say, in the old days. It doesn't matter that you don't know our goddess. What matters is that she knows you. Can't argue with that. And if she knows me, maybe she knows my god as well. How did I wrong Elvar? Why won't he answer me? Serene knows all. She will most certainly help you. Who are you? The one probably steps forward, partially blocking the warrior. I am Isina, the shaman of the tribe, guardian of our traditions, spiritual mother, and conduit of the will of the last goddess of Sarkoris. The man politely ducks his head. And I am Sigvorn, the chieftain of this place. More like a headman. Headman. Sarkorian chieftains don't rub elbows with mages, and they don't wear Numerian metal on their chest. The shaman points a delicate finger at Sigvorn's armor. Ah, but he is. So maybe times are changing. His armor looks pretty cool. Doesn't really match the drawing, but looks cool. For the first time, a shadow of irritation passes over the man's face. No, I am the chieftain, Issa. I've been protecting this town with a weapon in my hand for going on 10 years already, and I'm going to keep doing it, even if you think everything I do, every breath I take, even the way I scratch my ass is wrong. Even if our ancestors spit on me from the skies above, I'm going to keep doing it. She exhales heavily. We are the leaders of the town. These are the last inhabited lands of old Sarkoris, and we take pains to preserve our heritage. It's painful, all right. Like preserving a boot that's lost its pair. Sigvorn mutters, and what about you, strangers? Aren't you going to introduce yourselves? I am LitlClutch, Knight Commander of the Crusaders, leader of the 5th Crusade. My name is LitlClutch, the rest isn't important. Really? If I'd known, I would have put on my dress armor. No, wait, I don't have any. So who's Serena? Oh, you know her, trust me. She smiles cryptically. Serena is one of the most remarkable beings you have ever met in your life. But we will have time to talk about her later. Not here, not now. Probably the wolf we saw. What kind of answer is that? You're saying his Serena of yours brought us here, then it must have been for a reason. Take us to her. Patience is a virtue. You'll see Serena, I'm sure, but it might be difficult. Either way, before you go to her, you should visit the town, our tiny but still living piece of Sarkoris. Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the world. I'd almost lost hope of seeing fellow Sarkorians alive ever again. I nearly went mad with grief when I saw that the Stone of Voices was silent, and there was no one to answer me. You can't imagine how delighted we were when our stone suddenly came to life. It had always been silent, as far as I know, and then suddenly... Her voice wavers. The point is, today you are guests of Gundren. You will see Serena later, soon, but not until she herself wishes it. Where are we? She sweeps her arms out wide in a fluid gesture, setting her bracelets jingling melodically. This is Gundren, the last stronghold of old Sarkoris, the land that will resurrect our great homeland in its former glory. The warrior continues echoing her passionate tone. A patch of barren land on the very edge of the world room. A little town of refugees, and worth as much as a beggar's spittle on a country road. His voice becomes serious. In our home, which we'll fight for till the last drop of blood is spilled. I look at you, the two of you, and I don't know what to think. Part of me feels like I never left home. You talk like we talked, and you look like you could be my own kin. But at the same time, you're as strange as if you came down from the moon. And you're just as confusing for us. You and I look of an age. I might even be slightly older. But then again, you're also old enough to be my great-grandfather, and you saw Sarkoris back when it was still green. It's enough to make your head spin. Should I talk to you like you're just another townsman, or pay my respect to you as an honored ancestor? That sounds like a good start. Go with that. None of that now. Honors and ceremonies is the last thing I need. A fair amount of time has gone by, I know, and a lot has changed in the world. But we chanced to meet, and we accept each other. And if we seem strange to each other, well, no matter. We'll get used to it. Look at the size of him right now compared to everyone else. The guy's massive. See if I can get a good angle showing everybody. He's double my height. How did this place come to be? Its origins are linked to the fall of Old Sarkoris. It's a story of the sorrowful days when the caravans of refugees dreaming of salvation reached out to Ustalav. The immortal principality of Ustalav is a fog-shrouded nation of countless horrors and a once proud realm that suffered under the clawed hands of the Whispering Tyrant for centuries. Back then, our ancestors didn't know that our neighbors were, how should I put it, none too honorable. Our people were looking for a place to sleep and a piece of bread, but they were met with a wall of pikes. Ustlavs didn't want to let the refugees in, so our people were forced to turn back. In Gundren, a small fishing village on the border, became the refuge of those poor souls. Oh, that was her talking. All that, but in a female voice, right? Ustlavs didn't want to let the refugees in. Our people were forced to turn back. In Gundren, a small fishing village on the border, became the refuge of those poor souls. A good 100 years have passed since then, and to this day, we're none too fond of Ustlavs, to put it mildly, and rightly so. Of course, I'm not one of those who claim that every person Ustlavs is a rotten scoundrel. No, that nonsense. It's every second person at best. Sina nods, and this is the first time you have seen these two agree on anything so far. What were we just fighting? We don't really know ourselves. We call these creatures the hunger that moves. Small demons stuff themselves inside the skin of a dead man, and off they go. Disgusting. They didn't always come so close to town. We haven't had cause to look into them before now. He seems genuinely alarmed. Can I hear about the fall? Can I hear your story about the demise of Sarkoris? Oh, it happened long ago. 100 years have passed since the demon hordes destroyed our shining land. Not a day goes by that I do not grieve for it. My heart's wound still bleeds. I imbibed the pain with my mother's milk. Couldn't you have imbibed something useful? Like which mushrooms are safe to eat, or when the best time of year to plant turnips? He murmured commentarily trickles into the conversation. And this man has the blood of Sarkorian chieftains flowing through his veins. You shouldn't have spent so long roaming as a sellsword, Sigvard. The ways of those ungodly Numerians are set too deeply in your mind. She cast a withering look at Sigvorn. You're both right in your own way. And you're both idiotic children in your own way too. You're arguing and needling each other just like we did in my clan. Can you finish the story? Right, Sarkoris. Sarkoris should have endured for thousands of years, but it fell in a single night. It must have been the will of the gods. Sarkoris fell in a single night because it had turned a blind eye to the cult of Discari for too long, and the will of the gods had nothing to do with it. It was the will of Arilu Vorlesh. We've met her. Seems like she's up to something. Maybe we can, romance her into the good side. I'm not saying she won't be evil. She'll just use her evil for good. Devious scum. Old leg spits on the ground. Asina, her face twists with resentment. That name. I don't want to hear it. May it sink into oblivion after that one. How could anyone trust a mage? At the right time and in skilled hands, any tool can be useful. He shrugs as if the argument is now settled. Just because one mage did something atrocious doesn't mean all mages are the bane. Maybe you can use other mages to fix what another mage did. Magic to write magic. You know the whole fight fire with fire thing? Although maybe water is the better option. Can I have a look around? The warrior perks up, stretching and flexing his muscles. You're right. We've done enough talking. We can't hang around all day, can we? Issa, you sit here if you want, but I've got a trade council soon. Sigvorn offers a nod of farewell and strides off, his troops falling behind. I see you can't wait to get a look at our town, but give me just a few more minutes. There is something you must know without delay. You have appeared on our doorstep at a difficult time. An unknown sickness has swept through our town in recent days, and Sigvorn has quarantined Gundren's bank. I wanted to heal the sickness using the power of the great Serena, but Sigvorn won't even let me near the afflicted. He packed them all into one building and put a guard on the door. Set off for a healer from Numeria, and now he's just waiting for them to arrive. But will the sick last that long? If only someone could convince that bull-headed man to let me help. But it's not just that. There's no way to reach the other bank now. I trust you will find a solution. I'll see you later at the Wolf's home. Our conversation is still to come. Alright, stop channeling. Just normal equipment, not even magical, just normal equipment.
We march ahead.
And before I forget, on the off chance that more shit's going to hit the fan, he's going to be able to take out swarms. It is, after all, his. Alright. Oh, we got a new +2 Cloak of Resistance for our little dragon. Currently using a +2 Mighty Fists. Okay. Which makes it basically the same anyways. +1. Extra +1 doesn't hurt. Take it off the horse when we go back to the others. Yeah, take that off. Yeah, 9 to 14 with +1. So that verifies it for me. They did the same thing. You could give them a bunch of basic magic equipment. Even magic weapons. Frost weapon is sheathed in a terrible icy cold that deals an extra d6 point of damage of cold on a successful hit. Which wouldn't have helped us in that fight because... Oh, well, 2d4 plus 2 is kind of cool. Because they had 10 reduction on cold.
Our path leads on.
Cold good. We should burn the bodies just in case. Who knows how many times these abominations can get up. No, wait, wasn't there something over here? $120 gold and a potion of heroism.
I will guide us.
Move along, Stira. Don't make my job any harder. You can't cross the bridge. Please, my mother on the other side. You can see for yourself that I'm not sick. Halt! I can't see a thing. Catching this sickness is the last thing I need. Go home. Can we just make him sleep and then walk across?
Forwards.
Bodyguard and Axeman, I guess they're the ones. Tell me about it. I wish they'd hurry up and cart them away. Taking so long. Jade class, some cheese, mutated fish, 88 gold. Cena. Ooh, what have we here?
We march ahead.
Is it another world check? Yeah. DC 25 this
You can
time.
trust me.
I will see this through.
Give me some guidance, my dear.
I have managed.
The idol dedicated to the tribe's ancestors stares down at you in harsh benevolence, radiating tranquility and sanctity. As long as it stands here, the town folk need not fear the corruption of the abyss. Well, that's kind of cool.
Our path leads on.
Okay, everybody there, and then who's this Rowan? Oh God. Oh, good gods and spirits, if my dear mother Soana is alive, guard her against harm, rid her of her foolish stubbornness, and help reunite our family.
I will guide us.
Okay, I don't know if we should talk to her, or maybe try to get across. There's a broken bridge.
Without a doubt.
Everything's on the other side. Yeah, it won't let me go across. The crossing's closed. Turn around. Don't spread the sickness. That's all they say. Could we topple the tree or something? I guess all we have is to go talk to her. It was worth a shot. I was hoping like maybe we could just bully our way through. We've done that enough times at other places.
Forwards.
Cena offers you a friendly nod. You chose an auspicious hour to appear on our doorstep. Wolf's home welcomes its guests. Old Brigolles, servant of the Heavenly Griffin, is knocking at your door. May I cross the threshold of Wolf's home? You are a welcome guest in this house. Come in. It is an honor to have you. He looked at the shaman in surprise as though he expected a different response. Laughing, he wags his finger at her. Surely you don't let a visitor from another tribe in so easily. What if I wasn't whom I claimed to be, but some Oglin or Fae? You should have tested me, asked me some questions to catch me out. But anyway, you've bidden me to come in, so in I will come. But you should thank the gods that, this time at least, I am who I say I am. I didn't know. She lowers his head a little, like a little girl apologizing to her teacher. I keep the old ways, but so much has been lost. Thank you for pointing out my error. Why did you call me? How could I not? She cocks her head to one side and gives you a friendly and open smile. You're all that fills Serena's visions these days. The visions come to me, and one after another, and in each one I see you and the one who walks beside you. That must be me, then. And Serena is that she-wolf that appeared before us in the ruins of Current Glen. Olgrin pensively strokes one of his braids in the beard. A good omen, but what did we do to deserve it? I've never been to your town before, and sorry, but I've never heard of Serena either. What she knows of you. Isn't that enough? What can I do for Gundren? Do you wish to help us? I know your arrival was a good omen. I had doubts at first, for Serena's visions are not always clear. I wondered if you would be a great boon or a great misfortune, and even though only time will reveal the truth, I'll have faith that our future is bright. Gundren's troubles are many, you know. We are few in number. It is difficult for us to defend our home and gather food. But for as long as Serena watches over us and we remember and honor her, all will be well. The great wolf will show us the right path. How could it be any other way? And yet, there's one thing that has long since given me cause to worry. Serena's shrine is in that sacred grove. Once, long, long ago, yes, just like in the tales, Jimino's smile brightens her face and makes it look very, very young. Long, long ago, the grove was a place of safety, and people were free to enter the shrine. Can you imagine? Shamans of ages past could see Serena with their own eyes. Speak with her just like we're speaking right now, not through obscure images and visions. Oh, how I wish I could return Gundren to those days. She sighs, but her sadness is brief. She shakes her mane of thick hair and smiles at you. Who can say? Perhaps you've come here to change everything. Show the charm. This stone looks old. Could it be from Socorus? Oh my. Oh, may I hold it for a moment? I've never seen one before, but I've heard a lot about them. She takes the stone in her hand with great care. It's so ancient, and yet it still holds power. They use charms like these to honor the forest spirits. Spirits are like little godlings. They're so weak, but they're still useful. The sacred grove still has a few altars standing. You can try your luck. Perhaps your charm will awaken one of them. Those monsters at the gate, you find them troubling, do you not? It is true, demons at our very gates. Serena sends me visions of a dark, coiling evil, creeping its way to the town, but I can never discern its source. We must search the surrounding lands and learn where the hunger that moves comes from, or came from. Evil, you say? You know, on our way here we came across more than just your Serena. We also ran into some oglins with wings like a fly. I remember it saying something about its master. Could that be what your goddess is warning you about? It could well be. If only I could hear her voice more clearly. If only I knew the sacred rituals better. Then I wouldn't have to guess. Don't be so hard on yourself. You're doing a fine job. Dealing with gods is always a tricky business. Bamboozled at every step you are. I haven't heard a peep from my god in a long time. Why? What did I do to anger him? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I start looking? Her face becomes tense as if trying to summon images from her memory. Darkness. Thick, rustling darkness. The smell of dirt, moisture, and stone dust, and splashing water. Waves? Crashing one by one against the shore. That is what Serena's telling me, and she's never wrong. Look for a place that resembles this vision, and may the great wolf's blessing be with you. Can I ask you something? Ask and I will endeavor to answer. Tell me about yourself. Strains her shoulders and back. What can I tell you? I'm a shaman, the spiritual leader of our town. A gentle and wise mother who listens to anyone who comes to her with their woes. I keep the traditions of old Socorus. Listen to Serena's will and pass it on to the people. But if you ask Sigvorn about me, you will hear that I am a petulant little girl with a head full of old tales. Her soft laughter fills the air. It may even be so. I'll show that stubborn fool how real old tales can be. How did you come to be the shaman? I am delighted you asked. It is my favorite story. Every Circorian tribe must have a shaman who welcomes the newborn, bids farewell to the departed, gathers the people for celebrations, and communes with the gods. Such is the way of things. But Gundren hasn't had a shaman for a whole generation. The people thought the goddess had abandoned us, but they themselves had long forgotten how to worship her. The sacred grove had filled with wicked things, and it had been many years since anyone had entered the shrine. I was a little tot, must have been no older than 5 when my grandma let me out of her sight and I ended up in the sacred grove. Everyone knew that place meant certain death, and yet I reached the very doors of the shrine and came back, and not a hair on my head had been harmed. Looking at her amber eyes is triumphant. Serena kept me safe on my journey. I remember her white fluffy tail. I kept seeing glimpses of it ahead of me, and I remember the smell of apples in fall. You know, those big red ones, the ones that only turn sweet after the first frost hits. After that, Serena began sending me visions, and eventually I took up the vacant post of shaman here in Gundren. She sighs. I remember it like it was yesterday. The warm, rough surface of the shrine's door under my fingers. I wish I could still touch it just one more time. Are you descended from the shaman of the place? Honestly, I don't know. She looked perplexed for the first time since you met her. I think I am. Would that goddess have spoken to anyone else? I am sure the blood of Sarkorian shamans flows in me. How did you learn the old traditions? One can learn much by paying attention to the words of elders, reading the right books. When I was little, I learned all that Sarkorian tales by heart. About the Griffin brother, the bear people, the black mage. It was all so enthralling. When I grew up, grandmother gave me the books she had inherited from her grandmother. So that's how it is. Books and grandmother's tales. That's all that's left of our people. He laughed bitterly. And not even 100 years have passed. What's your opinion of Sigvorn? It's obvious we don't get along too well, isn't it? She looks away. Whenever I see him coming along the road, I already know the two of us are going to fight like cat and dog. I just can't stand it. Every part of me rebels against his disregard for our traditions. Mages, Numerian technology. He drags anything and anyone into this so-called clan without a second thought. All that matters is that it works. Ancestral experience be damned. What he doesn't understand is that the body must be one with the soul. You cannot give up on your heart to save your body and remain yourself. Why, just look at the hunger that moves. It looks alright. And the shell's alive. But peer inside and you'll see a terrifying void. That's harsh. Comparing a corpse stuffed with flies to your own chieftain. He chuckles. But sorcerers and Numerian metalsmiths, they're no laughing matter. You're right about that. Can you tell me about Serena? Remember how I said you already knew her? I spoke no word of lie. The white wolf that brought you here. That was Serena, the great wolf of Sarkoris. Serena, the swift-pawed, the sharp-eyed. She gazes over your shoulder, a slight smile playing on her lips. Her fur is whiter than the coldest glacier. She breathes in time and breathes out eternity. Those were the words my grandmother first used to describe her. She laughs before taking on a more serious tone. Serena is the last goddess of Sarkoris. Her keen gaze brushes over Ulbrich. Not the last, he corrects her heartily. Elvar, the heavenly griffin, still lives. Maybe other gods have survived as well, but I doubt there are many of them. You're right on that score. Thanks for the answers. I hope my words will help you. I gotta go. May the great wolf bless your every step in these lands. So it's something about that stone we have, eh? So this isn't the shrine?
We march ahead.
Is there any point to having that wall there? It's like they're keeping her out. Really, they still won't let me pass.
I will guide us.
That's far enough. The burly fellow standing in front of the bridge is unhurriedly peeling an apple. He glances at... What is it about someone just eating an apple when they should be talking to you that just reeks of... I don't know. Dickiness, you know? That arrogant cockiness that comes from being someone who smugly thinks they're far superior and completely in the right. He glances at you, barely bothering to take a break from his task. I've told you 100 times, there's a quarantine. Stay on your side with the rest of the afflicted. The healer will arrive soon. Chieftain's orders. Diplomacy of 31. You want to get 18. I literally would need a perfect 20. Intimidate. Can't do the trickster path just yet. Give me 1 second. Wonderful. I don't need anything from you. Wonderful. Now get out of my face.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Guidance on me. All right, now I'm going to try to intimidate, because then I'll have a 50-50 chance. We'll get it on a 10 plus. Nope, still only gives a plus 18. I should have an extra plus 1 from guidance. I'm about to knock out every tooth you have. Son of a... We rolled a 1? Of all the numbers we could have rolled, we rolled a nat 1. Well, we were only off by a good 9 or 10. I've got 18 of them left. Still more than you can handle. The guard keeps looking at you, just as lazily and brazenly as before. He is unimpressed by your show of bravado. I'm an honored guest of your chieftain. Success! What? I needed a 13. Wow. I can't believe we got the harder of the two. The guard looks up at you and an awkward smile appears on his face. All right for you. I think I can make an exception. No sense in keeping you with the sick. You look decent. I mean, you look good. And anyway, I don't want any problems with Sigvorn. You're about to have a problem with me knocking you on your ass. People over here are drunkards. We got 2 cheese, a chocolate, 2 bottles of oil, and 181 gold.
Forwards.
Ooh, we got a named person. Harrison Cray. Ooh, I bet that's a store.
We march ahead.
A lean, tall man behind the counter turns towards you. The suit he's wearing doesn't immediately catch the eye, but it is expensive. Yeah, you can kind of see some swirliness to it. His thin lips stretch into a friendly smile. Welcome. I'm Harrison Cray. Thanks for coming to my humble shop. Gundren's guests are my guests. Where are you and your companions from? I'm a crusader from Dresden. The merchant's eyes light up even more. Crusader from Dresden? Imagine that. Very interesting. I usually see Numerian travelers here, and the occasional Ustalav. You really are a special visitor. I wouldn't have expected any Ustalav after the turning about they gave everyone. Anyway, forgive my curiosity. I imagine you have questions. Would you like to see my merchandise? Show me your wares. Of course, I have excellent articles, and at good prices, too. More Swarmbane clasp. Evil Outsider Bane composite +1 long... Oh, if only that was level... If that was a +2 composite longbow of Outsider Bane... Ooh-wee. It'd be in my hands right now. Rose's Thorn. The owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 20 units of unholy speed ammunition per day. Ammunition deals an additional 2d8 unholy damage on hit. Using this quiver grants chance to weaken the target d6 rounds, as if it were under the Curse of Weakness spell. The fact that it's 20 per day. Then we got Arrow Guard. It's a +4 buckler. +3, an additional +3 against ranged attacks. So it's automatically 2 more armor class, putting her up to 35. And 38 against arrows. Oh, it's a heavy Bard. We don't have him. Can't wear heavy yet. It's 3 extra AC though. Limits the dex by 2 extra points as well. Oh no, 3 extra points. +3 Barding grants immunity to poison and trip combat maneuvers. Scorching bracers. These golden bracers grant their wearer an ability to cast Scorching Ray 3 times per day as a 12th level caster. They also increase the save DC against all evocation school spells by 2. Lan already gets that too, though. Ustalavic Pride is a heavy armor that our dragon can wear. Heavy full plate. +3 charisma. This +3 full plate grants the wearer a +3 bonus to charisma ability score and a +4 enchantment to CMD. That's the combat maneuver defense. It also grants the wearer damage reduction of 5 over null and the attacks against attacks of the undead. Still, that's pretty sweet. It's the first time I've seen an armor that my dragon could wear. This ring grants the wearer +2 bonus to dex. Their attacks against lycanthropes gain +2 enchantment bonus on attack rolls. Once per day, the wearer of the ring can apply the effects of the haste spell to themselves for 5 rounds. Ooh. That would be a good replacement for the +1 luck against fire-based effects. We do have 118, and well, here, let's sell off all our garbage first. Short sword +1, vicious +2, longbow +1, great axe +1. Not sure about that one or that one. Corrosive Dwarven War Axe +1. The Agile Dagger +1. Okay, and then we can go you, and you. Definitely you. +2 leathers. They're only at 10 max. This one's a +1 leather. This one's +1 hide. And full plate. +2 +1 chain shirts. +2 chain mail. Okay. An 8 with a 2. That's a 9 with a 2, so that's an 11. That's just a 10. Not all 6. Actually, may as well be all 6. Is there any point to keep the class? All the important things come over here normally, so. We have 13 books, but or 13 or 14 books, but only like 10 book abilities. I should maybe look into that some more. Hey, look, another Comman's ring. An adamantine chain shirt. That gives 5 damage reduction, doesn't it? Oh, it might only be like 3 because of the... Oh, it's light. Might be like 1. 2 because it's light. $9,000 per cloak of resistance plus 3. So anyone with just like plus 2 might be worth upgrading. Quiver of flaming ammunition. Up to 20 per day. $18,500 for that. That S-Stock is 2d4 plus 3. Keen. Critting on a 15 for double. 15 plus. Anything hit gets -2 for the rest of the fight to attack and saving throws and skill checks. Thundering Keen Holy Enchantment. +1 to caster level when casting transmutation school spells. No, we have everybody here right now. Look at that. All right. Okay, we don't want to use that. Yeah, see, these aren't per day. They're just one-time arrow. Studded leather armor of medium electricity resistance? Gives you 15 electricity. That's not much. Wand of Beast at +2 tridents. There's that Outsider Bane. Magician's Rings. It's too bad the dragon can't have rings. I don't know how often we're going to deal with swarms, but it feels like it might be a good one for this area at least. I kind of want that ring. A ring that gives an extra +2 dex. He's got the boots giving him dex right now. Land's got the belt. But could we maybe swap it so that it's from something else? The herbal ring's a pretty crummy ring. We could probably pass that on. If we had strength and con, do we have strength and con on the belt? I know we got dex and con. Strength. Strength. You could swap the 2 strength and con from that, from him onto like switch theirs, so he'd you get 2 more decks, which would make up for the decks he loses, I think, when he turns into the Griffin. And then land could get it through the ring. And then he can also do the haste effect on himself, which is really sweet. Could also be an upgrade to my ring to give me a dex boost. Just don't know if it's that helpful to my character at this point in time. Flaming arrows. 20 flaming or unholy arrows every day. The fact that they're per day is what's really nice about them. Haste wand. Potions if we need them, which I don't think we do. False life. That might be worth having just for those times when we have people on the brink of death. Like the true death, even after they're wounded. Diamond dust and bones and first aid kits. We got incense. I think it's a crafting tool, maybe. Except for it's not in ingredients, so maybe not. Alright. I kind of wish we could have the heavy armor, but not surprised we can't. Padded armor of greater negative energy resistance. +3 padded armor grants the wearer negative energy resistance of 30. +3 enchantment bonus to armor. The armor check penalty of magic armor is lessened by 1 each. So it can have 4 armor and up to 8 dex, which is a 12. That's pretty mighty. He's got a +2 that anybody that attacks him and crits him, if they have spells on, they suffer a dispel effect. But his is what? His is a medium armor because it's hide, I believe, right? Where is it? Each time an enemy critical hits the wearer of this +2 hide, and that's a what? A +1 padded? Or +3 padded? Definitely wear it. And nope. Nope. You could also wear it. Stop. I gotta take my meds, apparently. Stop, you annoying alarm. Oh. It's an assistant alarm because it's the one I have to take my patch today. Alright. I think I'm going to stream late today because we're only 3 hours in, or like 3 hours 40 minutes in. I might do an extra. Ow. My funny bone. That's not funny at all. Ooh. Right, that little bump right on the edge of it, like that. Just oh, I did it again. I thought of like position where it wouldn't. At least that time was gentle, but now it's already sore because I twanged it. Woo. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream extra long today because it's Sunday and I can, and because next Sunday I might not be streaming because it's highly likely that I'm going to have to work Sunday next week. Sucks, but my mom's going for her surgery, so you know, it means my mom gets her surgery and can rest and relax. Well, then I'll suffer through a 4th shift in a week. It's only 4. Wish I could say 4 shifts is nothing, but stupid disabilities. I'll be right back, everybody. I just gotta take my meds and change my patch, and you guys don't want to see me pull my shorts down. Not that kind of stream. All right, everybody. All right, where were we? 47,000. Oh, man, why is reasonably priced? He says. A Locust Shepherd Staff. What's this one? +2 monk weapon. This +2 quarterstaff. While holding the +2 quarterstaff, a wielder gains damage reduction 5 over null against swarms. This town should be using that. Alright. Melee attacks with the staff deal an additional 3d8 bludgeoning to all swarms, even those that would normally be immune to weapon damage. The wielder can also use the staff to cast Remove Sickness 3 times per day as a swift action. This staff could save this town's trouble. Why aren't they using it? +2 two-bladed sword is kind of garbage. Okay, we don't need to look at him. +1 composite longbow of Evil Outsider Bane. A Bane weapon excels against certain foes. Against a designated foe, the weapon's enchantment +2 better than its actual bonus. It also deals an extra 2d6 damage against such foes. So it's only a +1, but it's a +3 against evil outsiders. Lycanthrope Bane. It's only 8 grand. It's kind of low. But if we had that as like backup bows for Lan and Arundale, or Arushale, sorry. Extra d6 against one of the things that's a big fight against. Like, we fight them a lot. I don't like the idea of spending another. Like, we're already giving up 25,000 to get these two. +4 buckler, +3 against ranged. So basically it's enchanted so that the arrows are drawn directly to the shield, eh? Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. That's too expensive though. Say we got that and the, oh, not those, and the ring. And the two bows. We're looking at 95,000 after costs. Or 93,400. That's after our expenses. Well, yeah, I could recoup some of that. Like the unavoidable drill, I don't see anybody actually using that. Might as well sell it. The hammer. He's using a much more powerful weapon, so. D6 plus whatever it is, yeah. I used it as an option for me, as my character to have range if I needed range, but honestly, I really don't need that. So, you can sell that. Bruiser's chain shirt. It's a 10 AC with 3 over piercing. There's a... I was looking at that Arusha lady wearing that. What does she have? She's got... I thought I had her wearing that. I wonder why she's not. Although, she's probably going to be getting the chainmail of Dragonfly if she's able to wear that. I think she's a light armor wearer, so maybe not. That is medium. That's an 11 versus a 10. $1,040. 2,200. I guess I'll keep that to give it to her, like I was just saying. Maximize. Quicken reach. Maximize. I thought I had more of those. Oh. Might be something for him to wear, that that golden one. Mithril chain shirt +2. The Slavic Pride is tempting only because my dragon could wear it. +3 enchantment bonus to charisma and a +4 against the combat mobility defense. 5 over null damage reduction. It's a, what, 13 armor class. That's pretty huge. Could be a good upgrade to hers, then hers goes back to his. Which means we'd be able to sell the full plate. That's only 1,400 out of 27. We can less it by 8,000 just by taking one. The question is, do we need the Swarmbane clasps? It might be something, they're so late to carry that it might be worth just having 3 Swarmbane clasps. We get into a situation where we see swarms. Or 3, like, Lan, the dragon, and Griffin boy all put on them and just, like, start ripping, like, splatting the swarms. It's that shield that is a hard buy. I like the ring. Being able to do 5 rounds of haste once per day is like, we're in a bind, boom, so whoever it is hastes themselves, and pretty good otherwise. And then this one is an arrow guard. Takes about half our money to get this though. The light chain, we're not using that anymore. I can sell you. +4 quarterstaff, might as well sell. This S stock's the big one, like. +3 keen S stock. That does -2 to attack rolls and saving throws for combat on crit. Kind of nice. 5 to 11 damage, and then you'd have the strength bonus on top of that, right? It's finesse wielding as well. It's too bad that Woljif can't use it. If he could wield the S stock, with his weapon finessing stuff. I think I just need to sell it. So now it comes down to 25,000. Or 32. Because we could get that extra. 90,000 for arrows. My goodness. Chance to curse a weakness spell. It does 2d8 unholy damage. 20 fire arrows a day. I don't know if 20d6 fire damage. So many things resist fire is the problem, right? Like a lot of things we fight have like 5 to 10 fire resistance. I think we're going to leave that one behind. I don't think it's worth grabbing. Can't believe I sold that S stock. Sold for 18,500 like that. Like it had a +3 enchantment on it, right? Plus keen, which is like basically it's a +4 weapon. Oh, +5 with that curse. Right? On crit, -2 penalty on attack rolls and saving throws. It's basically a +5 magic weapon that crits on 15 to 20. Like, unfortunately, no one can use it. I don't think we even need these anymore because Lan can do it. That's just normal cursed arrows. How is the dragon able to use Ustalavic plate? That's what I don't get. Like, is it something specific about Ustalavic armor? Ustalavian armor. Oh well. Comes down to the quivers, I think. Might as well top up a little extra niceties. 44,400. Leaves us with like 60,000. I think that'll still be enough to do all our purchasing of things. And like, got what, 2,000? A couple more, a ring or two, and then we got like 7,500 and then 2,000. So we got like another 10 if we need to sell stuff. Oh my goodness. Lesser Quicken meta magic. This rod against its wield the ability to make up to 3 spells they cast per day quicken as though using the Quicken spell. Lesser rods can be used with spells of up to 3rd level. Why is that one worth 13,000? Maximize is 16,000, but like reach is 875. Maximize, like, yeah, like in best numbers. 4,000 for this reach. Oh, because it's not lesser. That's why. Lesser maximize worth 4,005. Lesser extend worth 625. So that's just a straight up maximize. It does up to 6th level. That's still a lesser quicken, but So we got a full reach, a full maximize, lesser quicken, lesser extend, lesser maximize. Okay, I think I'm humming and hawing. I should just bite the bullet. Oh my god, I felt that right in the bank. Although we'll be able to get some back, right? We'll be able to go boom. So we can now sell 2,200. That's not enough. We come over to here. Midnight Ring. +2 dex bonus. Oh wait, we were going to rearrange. He doesn't have one. There we go. A griffin that can fight that's designed to fight lycanthropes and can haste. All right. He's got a swarm land. Okay, dragon. Do we give it to Reggie or do we give it to Lan? For the last swarm. Drops Lan's AC, but he doesn't really stand in the thick of the fight, right? Alright. $18 instead of a 19-14. One less to hurt, but 19 to 20 for triple instead of 20 for triple. The -1 to AC whenever he crits is kind of nice. The fact that it bleeds for D6 HP per round if it can be bled. But if we're fighting evil outsiders, take the minus to the hits for the extra 2d6, right? +2. Well, actually, it gets the +2 to hit against them. Does 2d6 extra damage. Radiance needs to be upgraded so badly. Agile Fist +2. Mighty Fist +1 times 2. Mighty Fist +2. Okay, because when it goes back, when we're not fighting those, he gets that one. Okay, show me your wares again real quick. The eluding target, +2 buckler grants a +2 dodge to AC against attacks with two-handed weapons. That's not too often. I'm wondering if I should sell the cold iron stuff, because we don't really need it anymore, do we? Okay, that's all the money we get back. Alright, this is once per day, all allies 30 foot plus 1 insight bonus to attacks and damage rolls against demons. Yeah, we'll put that on our demon lady if she can wear it. If not, she'll get the other one. Alright, let's talk to you real quick. Who are you? The merchant twists an expensive ring on his finger, looking lost in thought for a moment. I used to be asked that a lot, back when I just come here. Your question almost transported me back to those days. What used to be my answer? I'm a foreigner, but you needn't be afraid of me. I am an Ustalav, but do weigh all the pros and cons of running a pitchfork through me. His laughter stopped, but very sincere. Those were the days. Full of fuss and new faces. A pleasant memory. A lot has changed since then. I settled down here. Started my own business, put on a few pounds. Happy to make your acquaintance. My name is Erison Gray. I'm a rare breed around these parts. A merchant, and an outstanding one, I must add. By the way, what would you say if this merchant had some business to discuss with you? Tell me what kind of business first. Fair enough. Information first, decisions later. You're a shrewd one, I can see that right away. And that's the reason I'm making the proposal. I suppose you've heard about the trouble at the Wolf Goddess's Temple by now. In case you haven't, here it is in a nutshell. For a long time now, the temple has been besieged by demons. The Goddess's powers prevent them from getting in, but they have no intention of leaving either. I've managed to find out that the demons are likely coveting a certain knick-knack that's inside the temple. Well, knick-knack is one way of putting it. Some might prefer ancient relic. It's really just an old piece of wood with a rich history. But as long as it stays in the temple, those monsters won't leave the town in peace. If you happen to get inside somehow, take a good look around. Ideally, I'd like to acquire the item, but I'd also welcome any information. Is it actually in the temple? What does it look like? Where is it being kept? Get the idea? I'm prepared to pay handsomely for anything you can tell me about it. Why do I feel like he might be the reason why these demons are here? What's it like living in Gundren as an Ustalav? Okay, I'll look around the temple if I get the chance. You've made me the happiest among merchants. Glad to shake your hand and seal the deal. And remember, the reward will be very generous. I'm saying this in case you're not especially concerned about what will become of Gundren. What's it like living here as an Ustalav? Merchant smiles are reserved, knowing smile. If the locals looks could kill, but they can't, so it's eminently tolerable. Yes, I'm a little unpopular. This is true. You see, being an Ustalav here is an indelible stigma. No matter how many years I've been, and will continue to be, an honest shopkeeper, they always say, he's a nice chap, sensible and honest, but still an Ustalav, so don't put your pitchfork away just yet. Do you understand? What's the deal with Ustalav in this place? It's the troubles of a bygone time. When old Sarkoris fell, a handful of survivors sought refuge at Ustalav. But the Ustalavs were afraid of the demonic scourge. Ustalav closed its borders for refugees, and the blockade has continued to this day. Yes, it's antagonism that goes back decades. Sadness clouds his gaze. That blockade is deplorable. Misunderstanding stemming from a lack of research into the nature of demons at the time. I was profoundly outraged to learn that the borders were still closed. While, of course, it was beyond my power to change that. I did all I could. I came here, opened up my shop, so that my merchandise might in some way relieve these people's hardships. Can you tell me about the town? It's a wonderful place, if a bit of an acquired taste. Quite old-fashioned, but you can feel its potential. Gundren can be more than this. It's a shame not everyone who's in charge of its future sees that. What do you think of Esina? A wonderful woman of firm principles, a true Sarkonian. Although between you and me, the total of her knowledge of the ancestral ways comes from what her grandmother told her, of what her own grandmother had told her, of what... You get the idea. She goes out of her way to revive old customs, but from where I'm standing, it sadly seems to do nothing to help Gundren move with the times. Wouldn't you say forward is the only direction worth moving? Time only marches forward. But like time, that's what I always say. Be like time. That's what I say. He who plows on ahead with no knowledge of the road will stumble into a bog, or fall into a ditch and break both legs. The girl might not know our traditions very well, true enough, but at least she follows them. What do you think of Sigvorn? A most worthy man, courageous, honest, true leader. Another pleasant trait of his is his openness to new things, much as he strives to remain true to his Sarkorian roots, or his ideal of him. It's just that he lacks any flexibility in political maneuver matters. Do you see what I mean? And Gundren is badly in need of allies. He's too ready to bend whichever way the breeze is blowing. Whoever heard of sorcerers in a chieftain's band? Ulbrich scoffs angrily. You know, it's not a good idea to trust everyone who's trying to make friends with you. Who wants Oglins for allies? Allow me to assure you, I have no dealings with what did you call them? Oglins? On the contrary, we're talking about honorable, respectable people whose favor will only benefit Gundren. I reckon you're no better than an Oglin yourself. I look at your slimy smirk and I can see right away that you're up to no good. What do you think of the wolf goddess? A most interesting entity in terms of power. She doesn't exactly rank with the likes of Iomade, of course, but she's powerful enough. It's sad to see people's faith in Sarkorian gods wane by the day. A pity, but time passes and some things pass with it. What was before will never be again, nor will old Sarkoris ever rise from its ashes. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Show the strange charm. The stone looks old and valuable. What do you think? It's nothing remarkable. Common occult item, straight of old Sarkoris, judging by its exterior. If you wish to sell it, I can offer you 1,500. Sorry for not being able to go any higher. It's not what you call fast-moving goods. I think I'll keep the stone. See, he wants it. He undervalued it, and we already know that it's powerful. So if he had offered us more, I would have thought he was being genuine. But the fact that he's kind of like, it's nothing. I'll only give you, whatever paltry little bit of money's in my pocket. Okay, whatever. Like 1,500. It's special. I think I'll keep the stone. I understand. A most versatile item. Perhaps one day you'll want to crack a few nuts, so you'll fish in your pocket, and that'll be your finest hour. He's trying awfully hard to make it seem like it's not worth keeping. Gotta go. Of course, come back anytime. You'll find me here. Me and my merchandise. Alright, is that the only new thing over here? Troubled merchant. Are you the heroes who helped fight the hunger that moves at the gates? So you know how to handle those abominations. You can help me out too. The merchant sizes you up with his eyes and clicks his tongue in a friendly manner, clearly liking what he sees. I am Blemming, an upstanding citizen and merchant in the town. Ask anyone. Everybody knows me here. I made a living bringing back certain goods from Numeria. Of late, however, I haven't been able to bring back anything. The hunger that moves is stuck in the mountain pass, and now my caravan can't get through. If you help me, you can be sure I'll see to it that you're well rewarded. Tell me what the problem is, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you. There's not a lot to tell, really. Caravans bound for Numeria use the mountain pass. There is no other route. And it's there, at the narrowest stretch, that the hunger that moves has made its new home. My caravan has been attacked twice. Seems like the other guy's in league with the hunger that kills the town thing. The hunger that moves. I haven't seen it myself, obviously, but many of my people escaped with their lives then, and they all say they were attacked by the hunger that moves. Now everyone's flatly refusing to go without a heavy escort. But where am I supposed to find people to do the job? Sigvorn has no manpower to spare on account of that quarantine. So will you do it? I'll protect the caravan. That's great. That's just great. My lads are sitting near the fisher folks' houses by the wall. Tell them I sent you and they'll explain the rest. Why would the hunger that moves attack a caravan? That's a good question, but I do like But do I look like an expert in these abominations? On the face of it, there's no reason the hunger that moves should attack wagons. But for all I know, perhaps there's no other prey on the mountain pass, so it attacks whatever living flesh it sniffs out. What do you do in Gundren? I bring back goods from Numeria. I'm a humble trader, but here in Gundren, people like me are worth their weight in gold. We have to get some of our most basic items from Numeria, or we'd be truly miserable. What with Ustalav imposing a blockade on 100 years ago, that's where I came in. I bring back hardware, tools, fabric, spices, you name it. Let's see. Francis gazed over and chuckles. Why, a lady of such distinction would be much better served by Arison Cry. My merchandise is what is simple articles for peasants, like myself. Won't even let me see. Gotta go. May Serena bless you with good fortune. Two cheese and full egg. Egg on our face. Hey. You there? Yes, you, my friend. Come over here. The barkeep. Greetings. I'm the owner of this small but cozy tavern. You don't look like a local. Make sure to come by if you need a quiet corner to snooze in. Where we can rest. Alright. Make sure there's no secrets on this side before I go further. Nope. Oh, what's happening? What? Where? Hey, where'd we get a hole? Great. Don't worry. It's from Grandpa's pantry. Get me. Great man he was. Crazy wild moonshine, I'm telling you. Don't be such a chicken. Oh, look. They're drinking random potions, you idiots. Ah, black magic. What's happening to me? Somebody, hey, somebody. Hey, why do you run away like? Looked at me and what, like, why can't I see my hand? Where'd they go? Where's my hand? Am I dead? I'm sort of see-through. My mother told me drinking would be the death of me. She was right. Help me, sister. You hear sobs and lamentations coming from thin air. Who are you? You can hear me. Thanks, Karina, the protector. I'm Donic. I'm the local. I'm a friend. You're invisible. So, not a ghost? You lets out a drunken stuff. I've been cursed. Did Gramps do this to me? For stealing his liquor? Sounds like your grandfather is an alchemist. Hey, kitty. No, he is? Come to think of it, liquor bottles were a little small. Gramps, why would you do this to me? You did it to yourself. Drinking things you don't know. So you drank your grandpa's liquor? Well, yeah, why not? No, kitty, you're right in the way. Yeah. Come here, babies. Come here, babies. That's a kitty. That's a kitty. Yeah, right there. There you go. Now you're not in the way. I like more cozy there, too. Don't have a piece of wood in your side. Well, yeah, why not? He's old. He doesn't need it anymore. The crates just stood there, gathering dust for goodness knows how many years. Stay here a while and I think of something. I'm staying. Just don't forget about me. I'm visible. You know? I'd forget about me quicker than I could down a gill.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay. Can we like... Oh, we can't put a spell on. We might have to see him probably.
I'll watch your back.
Could we do the whole dismiss spell thing? It's not hers. We'd need what? Do we have a dispel? I think we do, right? Motion of blur, spell magic. Don't keep me in the dark, yes, sister. Do you find something about me? Are you going to start drinking again once you're visible? Me? Drink? Not a drop? Never again. Just please help me. Potion you drank was spoiled from being stored for too long. Thought it might let me actually interact with the, Alright. Really, you know, it did have these exquisite, moldy notes to it. Okay. It won't let me just... Spell target. Here we go. Failed. DC 30. I rolled a nat 20 and it still didn't work.
Open your heart to me.
No, she doesn't have Dispel. I think Wolgift's the only one that has Dispel.
Together we stand.
No reason to pause.
You require my counsel.
You can trust me.
Wise.
All they took from me, I'll take back.
Okay. Do we have a scroll of this spell? We could fairy fire them. I forgot about the pox pustules one. There's a gift. I don't know if that's the right kind of spell. One charge of caster level 5. The drink was also caster level 5 though, and neither will be enough. Maybe we could put fairy fire on them so that people can see them. Like, wouldn't it just wear off in time anyways? It didn't do anything. Well, that was a waste. Alright, let's go talk to Asina. Maybe she can do something. A curious thing happened to one of the townsmen. He drank a potion. He drank a potion and turned invisible. Karina, preserve us. Where did they find a whole crate? No matter. You must help the poor sap, and quickly. You simply can't go around mixing potions so carelessly. Oh, come on. Bring me the vials from whatever they drank. And here's a short list of things I need. You can obtain one from Cray, the merchant from Ustalav, and the other from Sigvorn. Once you have everything, I'll help. Gotta go. Where should I start looking? Alright, that's the other thing. Okay, gotta go. I was gonna say, we drink multiple potions, like we mix magics all the time. I need some items on the list. Some poor soul has turned himself invisible accidentally, but Ysena has promised to cure him. The merchant studies his list intently. Nothing rare. I'm not even going to charge you. I wonder why that chap wants to be visible again, considering the many clear advantages. You know what? Tell him to come over. Why trouble Ysena about some potion? Tell the unfortunate that he is actually quite fortunate indeed, and that Harrison Cray has an excellent business proposal for him. Claw of a beast, swamp beast. He wants the guy to go get the potion, or go get whatever it is from the thing. Of course, come back anytime. I don't trust him enough to send that guy towards where the demons are. Demons might be able to see invisible. So we can't risk it. This is kind of funny though. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a faux shard. A normal, crummy faux shard. At that. 763 gold, a normal faux shard, dagger, battle axe, and then we got an agate and a fine feather. Okay, kitty, I'm not going anywhere. You can stay. Marion spellcasters.
We march ahead.
Sigvorn, Bjordif. Ooh, what's this? Falcata, fine feathers, bone necklace, handful of gems. You know, the usual.
This one was beyond me. I am helpful, am
Hey,
I
we got
not?
it, second try. Mithril Bucket Mirror, Clear Quartz, and Owl's Cowl. Oh!
It's the matching piece of that armor!
Cowl gives a +6 enchantment bonus to Wisdom. The wearer benefits from any shifter aspects. They also get +2 bonus to damage with all natural attacks. If the cowl was worn together with the gas boots, it additionally gets +2 bonus to AC. Sorry, girl. Or where? Yeah. Sorry, dude. Wait a minute. Would I count as a shifter? Because I'm in my shifted form. This one gives me intelligence and charisma. No provoking attacks of opportunity. +4 dex. Worn together with the Owl's Claw, that gets a... It's actually +6 dex? +5 on all initiative rolls. This one is +6 wisdom. +2 damage to all natural attacks. They go on together with the cat's boots. Gets an extra 2 AC as well. So it's going to be 2 AC, 6 wisdom, 6 dex. 2 damage with natural weapons. No provoking attacks of opportunity, and +5 initiative. You don't need the Midnight Hunter's Ring anymore, my friend. Hey, look, +2? No. Forget your +2. Look at the boots alone. From a 16 to a 20. And then the cowl. Ready? Gotta take the heads off. From a 14 to a 20. Oh, that goes with his mask so well, too. Like, does that not match so wonderfully? It's like it's a set. 6. Now is +6. +6. Shit. Oh my gosh. His AC is a 30 now. Oh boy. Right. Wisdom. You got what? Charisma? Yeah, that makes sense. Anyone not wearing something? Alright, horse seat you get until we get something better for you. You get some wisdom on you. Because mine is and charisma. +1 saving throws on there's a +1 saving throws against fire-based effects. But now, +2 bonus to dex ability skill. All the attack against lycanthropes again. +2 enchantment bonus on attack rolls once per day. Again, apply 5 rounds of haste. All right. At will, choose any foe they see. The wearer gets +2 to AC saving throws against all attacks made from that target until they pick a new one. Not bad. Considering I'm not going to take off Icy Protector from her. He's a little bit better at dodging fire, I guess. E6 +7. That is such an amazing item to have gotten.
Our path leads on.
Who's this guy over here? You must speak to the chieftain first, not to his advisor. What don't you know? What, don't you know the rules? I wanted to talk to you about the
I will
chief.
guide us.
How did you even get across to this side? I'll be having a few choice words with the guards at the crossing. Come on in since you're here. She asked for something from this list? Looks at the note with a frown. If Issa wants to help that dimwit, I won't object. Except that I'm sick to the back teeth of him. His antics may be minor, but this molehill's already grown into a mountain. Dried tongue. Tell him to come to me for the cure. I'll lock him up. Let him sit and think for a while. Trust me, a day or two spent pondering his life choices will do wonders for him. Can I ask you something? Ask? Thoughts on Gundren? What a thing to ask. I'm the chief here, you know. My thoughts, they are the same thoughts any good father has on his child. For all of their faults, they're still my child. Sir Gorn's laughter is resounding and pleasant. After he's done laughing, he rubs his chin. I think I regret every day I ever spent away from this place. This is my home, my tribe. And my tribe needs me. I won't let its spirit stiffen and wither. Bound by old traditions, mages, technologies, even horned devils for crying out loud. We will absorb it all and turn it to our benefit. One way or another. Gundren will live. Oh, Kitty, I was giving you more room so you wouldn't have to leave. I'm listening to you and I don't know what to make of it. On the one hand, Chief, I'll put it plainly, you're talking nonsense. One has in sorcery ever helped us. But then again, you've got the Sarkorian spirit. You're talking balderdash, but you're talking like a chief. What are we supposed to do, friend? Old Sarkoris died 100 years ago. Stupid dupe. Claw on the cat was sharp. The whole world's been turned upside down. What used to be reasonable is madness now, and what sounded like madness now makes sense. Times have changed. He gives Ulbrich a friendly thump on the shoulder. But our spirit's the same as ever, no matter what country we're in. Can you tell me about yourself? I am the chieftain. Do you see the sword? He nods over his shoulder at the worn leather-bound hilt. I got it from my father, as he got it from his father, and he got it from his. And the one who originally forged it and let it drink the blood of his enemies was a Sarkorian chieftain many moons before the fall of this land. And what was his name? Tell me, chieftain, what is your clan name? And what is the name of this fine sword of yours? Want to test me, do you? Very well. I'll present myself as is proper. I am Sigvorn Daughtry, son of Aswald Daughtry, grandson of Walder Daughtry. Our clan was founded by Throvin Daughtry, the great smith who trapped dragon's flame in his forge. And as for my sword, he frowns. Its name was lost along with our homeland. My grandfather died defending his home when my father was just a babe. The sword survived. My grandfather took its name to his grave. I bet he knows the sword. May I take a look? Examines the scabbard and hilt of the sword with reverence, cautiously touching the tongues of flame etched on the guard. I knew your great-great-grandfather, Wilbur Daughtry, and this blade, I've seen it in battle. Its name is Dawn Cutter, and I see that you have not dishonored it, or your ancestors. Dawn Cutter. He presses his lips to the sword's handle and bows his head before Ulbrich. Thank you. Never have I been given so precious a gift. What are these metal things on the wall? Oh, these. Everyone here gawked at them, but I got used to seeing them back in Numeria. He nods at the peculiar decorations of the walls of his dwelling. That machine can predict the coming of rain. That one tells time. And this one is just a trophy. A memento of the glorious past of a Numerian mercenary. Yes, I'm telling you this openly. My band and I, were not ashamed of it. You're not ashamed, fair enough. But we got nothing to be proud of either. You're wrong. A victory is a victory, even if it's in a foreign land, in a foreign war. Without those victories, without the trophies and experience brought back from Numeria, do you think Gundren would still be standing today? What's your opinion of Isenna? Issa does good work. She's a fine lass. I have no quarrel with her as the tribe's shaman. Those old traditions of hers, on the other hand. How are we supposed to get anywhere if we're always looking over our shoulder? Issa has to understand, everything changes in this world, and we must change along with it. What matters is what you hold in your heart, and that's where So Chorus, yes, this is a Numerian armor, but underneath it, I'm still the same descendant of a Sokorian chieftain. I swear it in Serena's name. There are some things you shouldn't do for the sake of surviving. There are some things that shouldn't be changed. Listen to the shaman chief. It's a centuries-old tradition for every tribe to have its own shaman, and there is a good reason for it. Maybe you're right, but it is also a centuries-old tradition that the chieftains and the shaman have to be at each other's throats. Maybe if the chieftain wasn't saying, throw out all this stupid shaman stuff, I'm going to go do all these things that have been against our ways for the longest time. Yeah, that's a booming laugh. It is, and that's the truth. Yeah. Thank you for your answers. You're welcome. Do you need help with any help with the quarantine? No, I'll handle it just fine. I've already sent off for a healer. Bjorn, my advisor, took care of it. The healer is delayed in coming, of course. Clicks his tongue in frustration. You think he'd hurry his nag a little after the fortune I paid him? Well, no point in fuming over it. He'll be here any day now. Why is he not here already if he's been paid so much? I have a feeling that it's been orchestrated that shit goes down horribly for this place. Why won't you let Isena help? If you've talked to her, you probably understand the reason yourself. She is a heedless one. She believes Serena will protect her from everything. She'll walk through fire armed with that faith. And the disease is dangerous. 3 of our people have died already. That's why I've put all the sick in one house. Put a guard on the door. It's the safest thing to do until the healer gets here. Something else. The reason why Issa is so troubled by the whole thing. The disease reared its head after the feast day. And do you know which feast it was? The one in honor of our wolf. Isena is in charge of the preparation every year. So she's tormented herself. She feels guilty, and it takes a clear head to deal with any serious job. You have an advisor? His name is Bjordolf. I brought him all the way from Numeria. He is in my party. He wasn't much use in combat, but he has applied himself here. What do you know about the disease? Barely anything. It's all began right after the feast in honor of Serena. They hadn't even taken the garlands off the gates that evening when the first one fell sick. Seems like this was orchestrated to undermine their faith in their god. Maybe they brought in the disease along with some foreign goods. Maybe it's something else, but people are hurting and dying. Talk to Bjord, he can tell you more. Your people might not last until help arrives. His hands close their fists and his brow furrows. I am aware! But then quickly cools his temper. What do you suggest I do then? I can't get a healer from Ustalav. The border's closed. Not that I want anything to do with those ghouls. Alright, it can't hurt. Go, have a look if you like. I'll tell my people to let you go where you please, but Esena is not allowed to go anywhere near the sick. If you can figure out a way to weed out the disease, come and we'll talk. Gotta go. Right you are, no time to be sitting idle. We all have business to take care of. Well.
Without a doubt.
Seems like we're making headway. All right. Bjordolf, advisor to the chieftain. At your service, Outlander. I'm strongly advising you against looking into the matter. Why would famed warriors like you concern yourself with a quarantine? But I won't go against the chief's orders. Ask me whatever you want. Aeon Mythic Path would have seen something. He's not being truthful. I was right. He's tricksy and wrong. Part of me still wishes I went with the Aeonic Path. But I really like the dragon. How long have the people been ill? A couple of days since the evening of our feast in honor of Serena the Protector. What are the symptoms?
The symptoms are horrible indeed. Stomach cramps, weakness, and fever. The affliction brings down strapping men as well as children and the old. Take my advice, do not venture close to the sick or the bodies. Serena protects those who protect themselves. Can you tell me about yourself? Oh, me? Well, oh, I'm not worthy of notice. I'm just a man who does his duty. I gotta go. I don't trust him. The fact that there's an option for the Aeonic Path writing things, I think he's a demon. He's an Oglin. Get him. Caravaner. Okay. Where was the drunkard again? Right here? An empty vial. Chaotic is to have him go see that guy, but that guy's going to have him go after the thing in the church or whatever, in the temple. Probably getting him killed.
Don't know how I ended up here, but here I am.
Can't wait to see his new griffin, like how powerful he is with the griffin with all these boosts. That helmet and boot combo, so sweet. Have everything you asked for. Wonderful, and in such a short time too. She leaves for a little while, then returns with a small bottle in hand. Tell him to drink this, and all will be as it should. May the great Serena bless him. I have to go. Potion of visibility. May the great wolf bless your steps. Try to make it so that everyone was going at their top
path
speed.
leads on.
Should have just gave it to the dragon and ran right over. Give him the potion. I seen it brewing you a potion. An invisible hand snatches the potion from your fingers and you hear several greedy gulps. That's an interesting flavor. Raspberry and wolf fur, is it? The man who materializes before you looks overjoyed. My body! Oh, my dear old body. Thank you. Thank you. From now on, I'll be drinking only the tried and true stuff, I swear. I mean, I won't be drinking anything at all. I swear on Serena's tail, I won't. He's going to be drinking. Thank you for saving me. From now on, my toast will always be to your good health. I should have sent him to get locked up, but I didn't want to get any more lawful aligned. Oh, I'm right on the line. Right there on the line, guys. We're so close to becoming non-lawful. My dragon's going to be so happy.
Without a doubt.
Pox and pustules. We have a wand of that. As well as a scroll of Summon Monster 2 Wolf, old map of Avestan, and a club. Oh, puppy, what are you doing? A wild Milo attacks. Hey puppies, hey puppies. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Lie down. That's my puppy. That's my good boy. Yes, you are. Alright, that's the caravan that we're probably going to protect.
Forwards.
Anything right in the corner? Was Tiefin the guy for the caravan? I thought it was the other one. Battered spirit. Even the best people sometimes feel like imposters, pretenders to be positioned beyond their capabilities. Commander did everything in her power to ensure that Erebeth could establish herself as the leader of Dresden Crusaders. Now it's just time to wait. Whence moves the hunger? More than once, townspeople have seen monsters right by the town walls. Perhaps talking to these people might give the commander a few clues pointing towards the location of the lair. Trouble is the trade routes. Caravans getting done. They ought to be informed of this. Did it say who? No. No. So is it this side's the sick side? Or no, they're all in one house, right? Alright, well, let's do it.
Let us not hesitate.
Anything back there?
We
for loot?
march ahead.
Hey, Stephen, where are you gawping at? Keep your eyes to yourself and move along. Somebody's got
Our
a
path leads
chip on their
on.
shoulder. Oh, the infirmary's right there. Okay. I was
I
right, it
will
was on the
guide
other
us.
side. I caught this bite the other day. It was as big as a crocodile. It was this big. Every time the story gets told, gotta get bigger. It's the
Without
way
a
of
doubt.
things. There's the wolf. Still alive, you mangy mutt. Toss her aside. Our master will deal with her later. Oh, shit. I was going to go double back to the infirmary before we leave town. To the Forest of the Forgotten Spirits.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright. I think we've done, everybody's had their daily heal. At least everybody that actually needs hit points. Yep. It looks like I'm the only one who hasn't needed healing. Okay. Down 11.
Magritium Turinos. 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 Magritium Turinos.
Doing a little bit better. They're not perfect, but they're pretty high. All right.
Forwards.
Oh, before I forget, actually, those are going to be evil outsiders. Lan. Switch to the new bow. That's the outsider bane. He's got our new shield. He's always good. Okay, plus 17 plus 2, and it says what? It's just 15 to 20 crit, whereas this is just more damage. No, that's not what I meant. Forgot, that's not the one that can do the shield. So 26 AC, extra damage. An extra +2 to hit and 2d6 extra damage.
I will not falter.
Demon's Terror. +2 speed, radiant flail, gets wield +4 attack bonus on first attack against new demons. Not that type of aura.
Rely on me.
Close ranks.
All right. All right. Reggie's within attack range instantly. Oh, these poor bastards.
This one's mine.
Miss, miss, miss. Oh, God. That's not good. $18 feet. Might as well go all the way back. Hey, that's bullshit. It didn't show any attacks of opportunity. Now she lost 4 freaking con. I was just trying to get it so she wasn't right in the front.
Make every strike count.
Hey, look, critical hit for what? 69 damage. Did 19 to that one exploding, then an extra 28. These are evil outsiders, so we can do the usual evil outsider bane.
I'll cut you wide open.
She missed. Always that way, it seems.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
4 damage. She only did 4 damage? The 2d6. Because she missed. He's not in griffin form.
They better start running.
22. Oh, it's Reggie's got that new ring, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot to have Reggie be like, you. All right. I can do light? Huh. Odd that it's only 3 times per day, but cool that I can do my own light. Let's actually move that all up a little bit. I don't want to accidentally do it when I try to trigger my haste from the ring.
Attack!
Critical for 40, a miss and a miss. The attacks of opportunity off my crit also missed. However, it's down to 46. Ooh, can you trip these things? Immunities, you can trick these things. What? It's combat thingy. It's got 30 strength. It's going to be a hard thing to trip. .45 combat maneuver defense. Now let's just bite it. Ability. Where's that ring? There it is. The duelist ring. Duelist ring. On that. Oh, can I 5-foot step into reach of both of you? Okay, we can attack him, but not him for some reason. Alright, fine. You die.
Press the attack.
Critical miss 314. Oh, jeez. Having really bad rolls today. $12, $15, miss, critically, 14, killing it! 5 footstep towards the other. She's taking a 7 ability damage already, holy shit.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
2, miss, and miss. We rolled a 2, a 6, and a 5. Alright, sword going on.
The spirits demand your blood!
27.
The light, take you!
Griffin! Milo, lie down, Bubba.
We shall overcome.
Critical hit for 51. And then Camellia missed her attack of opportunity. Oh, wait. Actually, it hit. She did another 39. Jeez, I misread that completely. It's down to 38. Horsey time. 3 attacks. Miss. I'm rolling low today. You're next, says Reggie.
Retreat is not an option.
34, leaving it at 4. There we go. And lost another con.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay, well, first off, the free daily heal on me. 19 more hit points. All right. Restoration Lesser would get the stats back, right? Delay poison. Well, that reminds me, we gotta quickly go over those books real quick. Yeah, that one. That one. Just in case I missed reading one of these and they give us some kind of boost of skill. If you look at character and go abilities. 4, 7, 10. No new ones. Still only 10. It's the blue one, eh? See the Camellia, Ruchelet, and Socia. That's I don't think she's took the spells this time.
Open your heart to me.
Alright. Didn't she used to have, like, heal or something? Why is True Seeing on there twice and one still says we have it? Alright. Okay, there's the big restoration. There's the little ones. The little one's not on the list anywhere. All right. Okay.
Magritium Turinos.
Oh shit. You know, I just realized something really silly. Got reach. Got quicken. Where's the still down by 3.
You can trust me.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright. Anybody else down anything? I'm down on hit points. A lot more than I thought I should be. Because I have constitution damage as well. What? But I'm the only one that still has constitution damage.
Well,
Alright, we're going to use the second, not your innate ability to get it.
it should work. Is it flawed?
Magritium Turinos.
I'm down to 2.
Magritium Turinos.
Quick. People,
We
get
will
out of the way
win
so I can
this
click on it more
war.
easily.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Magritium Turinos.
There, everybody's away
I'll
from
watch
me.
you back.
Only one? Oh no, the maximizer's worn off. No. I'm still down 8.
Magritium Turinos.
I'm only down 4. I should just let my character die. Brought her back with magic that way. Didn't realize how much more con damage we're going to be taking from that damn poison. Brass Golem Bodyguard. What the heck?
We march ahead.
A dead pilgrim. Is it too late to back up? Alright.
What's on your mind? I
I need to heal
wonder.
me.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay. You. Too bad those things didn't do more
Open
than
your
just
heart
the
to
little
me.
bit they do.
Magritium Turinos.
Like if it was just like every spell, that'd be amazing. Alright, here we go.
Our path leads on.
Answering your question isn't one of my duties. Try asking my boss if you want to know. Is he going to attack when we go to deal with these? Or are they being kept here for a reason? Nope, they're all hostile. Oh shit, I forgot to turn this off. We lost like 3 minutes of Griffin. Alright, we're gonna jump. What should we go for first, I wonder? Level 13 constructs are probably a good idea. Okay, that one is you. Repair meat shield. When the flesh mansion starts its turn no more than 5 feet from a corpse. What the flesh mansion? The swarm pounces on the orphaned meat and then begins to rebuild the flesh mansion. This restores 5 hit points per the corpse's size category. Screw it. Let's take her out first. Lived with 7 hit points. Alright. Constructs. They don't have any. 10 over adamantine. Oh, we're going to be reduced damage, but. Swords up.
You are today's sacrifice.
14. You are going down, sir.
Kneel before me.
Kneel before me. Only did 8 damage. Alright, here we go. I wonder if we could topple them. Ring of the Mad Duelist is on them. Can't be frightened, stunned, paralyzed, sleep. Negative, positive, spell immunity. Ability, sword draining, charm, stun, poison, mind effect. 34. Alright. Where is... Okay, we got will, reflex, flat-footed armor. Good armor class. Where's the CMD or whatever? Plus 15 combat maneuver. Each character has a combat maneuver bonus that represents the ability to perform maneuvers. Determined using the following formula. Whoa. Base attack. Okay. So it's base attack bonus plus strength modifier plus size. And it'd be against the defense. Each character has a combat defense. Okay. Creature adds any circumstance, deflection, dodge, insight, luck, whatever. The bonuses. Alright. I kind of want to try tripping it. I just don't know if we're going to be able to trip it. Difficulty class 13. Target has more than 2 legs. Add +2 to the DC of the combat maneuver attack roll. In place of melee check. If your combat maneuver is successful, the target is knocked prone. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I got a 34. So close. Off by 3 points. We almost got it. Oh well. Whoa, what was that? Oh shit! Its attacks are like draining stats like you wouldn't believe.
You won't survive me.
And it left one of those swarm things. But only has 38 hit points. Alright, let's kill a gas spec maybe. These things are way tougher than I thought they were going to be. Or at least they have the potential to be way tougher. They look like they're easy enough to damage, but they have they have damage reduction, so we're doing little. It's a lot of misses. Can I roll above a frickin' 5? Come on now. No, it wasn't that bad really, but felt it. Like, let's see. We got a 14 as our highest. We have to hit a 28. Wait, what? I'm dead? They did 2 strength damage. They did 3 dex damage. 9 con damage. They did more con damage again. And they took me down already. $108. 108. 29, 27. Did it cleave and then go into this guy? 27. No, it went into the untouched one, not even. Jeez.
Go for their hearts!
12 and a miss.
This one's mine!
13 miss. Hit 11 miss. We've got it down to 41. I thought I killed that already. Nope. Let's try and hit the. Try and hit the big guy. We're gonna. This fight's gonna wipe us. Let's include some fire damage on these arrows.
Endure this!
31. Killing everything a little bit. Okay. Heal everybody just a little. Miss. 8, critical miss, 3. Did 2 damage and 2 damage. I'm not trying to attack my own Griffin game. Nauseated by the stupid bug, isn't it? Yup. We just need to do 30 damage. That's not what I meant to do. Constructs, right? I was trying to see if this in case we have another fight, but we're going to have to rest anyways. Construct Bane.
I'll cut you wide open.
32. Coming after you. And we're whatever that is. All right. It says I need to move 8 feet. Look at the difference in how much it wants me to move. That little bit.
Press the attack!
16 damage. They did it because he probably would have done like 70 damage to him otherwise. Down goes Griffin.
Make every strike count.
13, 20, and a miss. Still, that's 19. We got this fight in the bag. Is that me right now? Yeah.
I shall not
Shit, I
falter.
didn't. I was afraid of that. Inspire my people. And then back the hell away. Oh man, the griffin's going to get hit trying to get up. If it's got an attack of opportunity left. Oh, no, I soaked it. Okay. Can we do it where I go closer? It wants her to go all the way back there, 18 feet. But that looks like it should be within range. Right there. And it is, so she gets both attacks. Come on, cross your fingers.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, 44. Holy shite.
I will guide us.
No reason to pause.
Everybody gets some health back.
Death is life's final surprise. And I enjoy surprising people.
Magnetium Turinos.
Everybody get a cure light wound.
Turinos. Magnetium Turinos. Magnetium Turinos.
I like when you can hear the attack power going up on the spells.
Magnetium Turinos.
Magnetium Turinos.
Magnetium Turinos! Alright, let's see. Bloodstain. Okay, 150. Cold iron, masterwork radiation. Ring of protection +1 and a bloodstain. Your talents in the art of poison are phenomenal. My patrons will appreciate your work greatly. You may consider these guard golems a gift. After all, we would not want a misfortune to befall one of our best agents, Crow and Shadows. Which one of these notes was it? No, it's not. It's actually just a regular item. Those guys were huge. We're going to have to go rest inside the, where is it? Drunkard. Oh, gotta go find that stupid inn. Person said we could rest there for sure. Look at all the stats that need restoration this time. Let's see how much a greater restoration would do. So at the moment, we have strength, dex, and con damage. We got 3, 1, and 3. I'm down 11, 4, and 4.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Okay.
Magnetium Turinos.
All of it? Seriously?
Magnetium Turinos.
3, 1, 3, and for me, 4, 4, and 11. Damn, restoration is like badass. Like I knew it was powerful, but look at that. One go, it would have took like 6 or 7 lesser restorations. The bodies are fresh. These are the first victims of the mysterious disease. They are ready to be sent to the local cemetery or to the pyre. Okay. Gotta find that spot where we can rest.
Forwards.
I think it was over this way. Yeah, right here. It's not really dangerous rest, but plus 18 on night watch, plus 13. Protective rituals, we need a 30? Manage this. Just the spicy one would be fine. It's going to take a full day. Son of a bitch. I wish it would let me go do the crusade stuff. It has been so long since I was lost in Cheliax. No longer sure I could call it my home. But a Hell Knight does not need a home. My order and my purpose are enough. Protective charms and rituals will weaken the growth. Oh, it looks like it didn't matter anyways, because maybe the town's guardian thing? Which is why I thought it was odd that it had a 30. Alright, first off, want to make sure he wasn't wasting his channeled powers.
Together we stand.
We'll go check out the victims in a second, too. Now that we got the dangerous fight. Those golems were like cleaving off my stat points with every hit. It was insane. Can't even ask about that or the note. Maybe we use the note to we can take the note and ask the
Leads on.
other guy. Oh, a sad old man. They say the brightest stars burn the quickest. And how come you died, Rubus? You dim-witted mutt. Sighs, looking at the dead dog. Oh no. Oh, puppy. Was this your dog? Oh, no. He was just a stray. I just fed them. I just feed them. I don't mind doing it. It makes them happy. It wasn't my treats that killed them, was it? What are you grieving over? I feel sorry for the poor pup. He was such a sweetie, even if he was a bit dumb. And all the time he'd lived here, he'd only bitten 3 people, and every one of them deserved it. That fault from Ustalov, Mr. Cray, and a couple of outsiders. Where did you get the food you gave the dog? Just from some pilgrims. What was going from house to house the other day. Only people are always welcome around here, especially when they're offering such good meat. Pilgrims are usually poor folk. They do go door to door, begging for a crust of bread. But you're telling me these ones were handing out meat left and right? That's awful strange. Old Rupus, you silly dog. The dog is dead. The vomit next to its muzzle indicates poisoning. And we just found that person that does poisons. Anyone else we can... Oh, there's a smart boy.
Without a doubt.
Can't talk to these people. Whoa, look at you in your fancy clothes. It's obvious you're no local. The boy who looks about 10 years old shoots you a sly smile. He seems like a sharp one. That's right, I come from far away. Oh, you're from Numeria. He waves his hand nonchalantly but then frowns. Or is it Ustalav? If you're from Ustalav, you better beat it. We don't like people from there. Do you live here? Yeah, in that big house over there. I know everything about the whole town, though. Can you tell me about the feast day? It was even better than usual. I helped make garlands out of flowers for the gate. Estenia, summoned the spirit of the great wolf, and that evening there was a man handing out food, and he didn't even want any money for it. That right there should have put them all, like, get their hackles up. Do you know the person that was handing out food? Nah, I don't know, but I did see him. He was like you, from somewhere else, said he was a pilgrim. He went from house to house giving out meat, totally free of charge. What a dupe.
Pilgrim, you say? Gundren's a tiny place. It's got no big or famous shrines, so why would there be pilgrims here?
Then he left town and headed straight for the hill. I followed him. Figured maybe he'd start giving out sweets or fruit snacks. But no. He's got a camp there and some guard golems. I kept an eye on it for a bit longer, then I came back. I've gotta go. Who's stopping you?
Forwards.
That kid. I think we've already dealt with the bad guy. All right.
We march ahead. Our time has come.
All right. Tell you what,
Our
everybody,
path leads on.
stop there. I'm gonna
I
go
will
talk.
see this through.
I feel so rotten. I don't even know if I'm alive or dead anymore. Have you been sick long? It's been 2 days. If I can still tell day from night with this damn pain in my gut. Can you describe your symptoms? I'm weak as a 3-day-old pup. I'm sweating buckets. It's like I have a devil in my gut, screaming, kicking in its hooves. When did you fall ill? Right after the celebration, the one in honor of Serena. It was so beautiful, and as soon as it ended, this started. The last thing I remember is a pilgrim knocking on my door, offering me some baked cabbage and meat. Tasted so good, but oh my god. The other town folk take food too. What kind of question is that? Of course everyone did. The food was delicious, perfectly fresh, and the smell was enough to make your mouth water. I gotta go. Do we not cast a spell to help them? I don't want to die. I'm only 43. I've got my whole life ahead of me. 43 in a medieval setting. That's pretty good.
I will guide us.
Shit, guy's only a year older than I am. Oh, yeah. Alright, anyone else we can talk to? We're gonna solve this thing in no time.
Without a doubt.
And then the problem will be done. Okay. You find more people to talk to.
The crossing's closed, 'tis.
What's this? I heard the tale of a white rat helps against disease. We've got plenty of rats, but how do you catch a white one? Santa's idea to hold a celebration was great. Sometimes it's good to let your hair down.
We march ahead.
I prayed to Serena every day to make me rich, but my pockets stay as empty as ever. Maybe I need to pray louder to make sure the goddess hears me. Or maybe I should do it at night by the light of the moon. Or maybe you should realize the goddess
Our
isn't
path
like that.
leads on.
Protections and stuff, sure, but just give you magic? You gotta work for that. Reunite our family. Just praying. Alright. Yeah, nothing new. So I don't think she's going to be any more help. We've talked to pretty much everybody. I wonder if we take that letter to the... What's it called, guy? If we can pin it on, like... Anyone we missed talking to here? Talk to the boy guard, maybe? No, he just lets us pass.
Without a doubt.
No one to talk to.
Forwards.
I'd love to visit a real market in Nerosian or Absalon, maybe. Oh, I'd buy so much stuff.
We march ahead.
Bodyguards doing push-ups.
Our path leads on.
He wears a smile, but your rival has clearly put this advisor on edge. Let's skip the pleasantries and get down to business. I hear you've gone and stirred up all of this guardsmen over this. Tell me, did you work out anything about the affliction? It's borne fruit, actually. My investigation's done well. Slaps his knee. You got at a problem like a wolf at a slab of meat. You won't drop it for the love of money. I'll listen well to what you have to say. I wish I was Aeonic. I could reveal him being a demon or something. I'm certain that this is no disease. Not a disease? What makes you say that? Only the healers from Numeria is capable of determining that. Don't listen to them, my chief. We should wait for the healer. We've waited long enough already. Now we're going to listen to whatever our guest has to say. Not long before the sickness broke out, a suspicious person was seen in town claiming to be a pilgrim, giving out food for free. What could be the cause of such generosity?
Strange. Why would any pilgrims come here? We worship Serena, of course, but who outside our town would know about her temple and come all this way? And as for handing out food, what a load of nonsense. Have you heard anything about this, Bjorn?
I saw the fellow, but what does that matter? I don't see why he's relevant, Chief. He was just an ordinary pilgrim.
His food could have been spoiled or poisoned, and a pilgrim's a perfect cover story for a spy. You saw him and didn't check? I'm disappointed in you.
I talked to the afflicted. They all ate the food from the pilgrim and fell ill soon after.
They ate it and they got sick, is that right? Well. That's interesting.
What's interesting about it? It's completely ordinary coincidence. Who even remembers what they ate on any given day? Except for this was a celebration day. It was special. I found a dead dog. Owner said the animal died after eating the meat the pilgrim handed out.
A dog ate the pilgrim's fruit and died. Now there's something to consider.
What's the pilgrim got to do with it? The sickness is highly contagious. That's all. Yeah, even animals aren't immune. I found the person who was giving out food. He's dead, but there was a contract to supply poison in his pocket.
So our pilgrim's journey didn't last very long,
and he certainly didn't have any spiritual matter on his mind. This whole thing is fishy. We need to take a good look at those documents. We can't take Outlanders at their words. Chief, a conspiracy in our Gundren? Ridiculous. Who'd waste their time on this town?
I would, for one, Bjorn.
He frowns, looking at his advisor, who seems to shrink under the gaze. Here's the contract I found.
An interesting note.
He gives the contract for me, takes his way, peering at it.
I don't recognize the hand, but the date rings a bell. That's the day I gave you the money and told you to send a messenger to Numeria for the healer.
Told you it. I like it when I'm right. I called that he did it. No healer was coming because it was poison. The world's full of coincidences, my chief. All evidence indicates that someone deliberately poisoned the townsfolk.
I think there is truth to your words. You can't write this off as coincidence. Bjorn, didn't you tell me recently that you needed to send off for some poison to deal with pests in the granary? Did I? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But I have so much to do, I can't keep track of it all. You saddled me with managing everything in town, no matter what it is. I'm the one who had to do it. I'm the one who has to find the time. And has anyone ever thanked me for it? No. You take all the credit. He's getting paid for the job. That's what got you so angry, Bjorn. I always valued the work you do. Valued me? Ha! You dragged me to this cursed place. You said it would be for a year, and 10 years later you're still festering here. Don't like the sound of that, Sigvorn. Wake up. On its own, this place is a worthless hole in the ground. It seems your advisor betrayed you, Sigvorn. Nonsense. Bjorn may be not acting like himself, but he's no traitor. Tell them, Bjorn. Oh, I am so sick of you and you noble idiot. Sigvorn, this place is dying, and I don't want to die along with it. There are forces at work that we cannot overcome. It'd be better to submit it and join their side. And there you have it. The difference between a clan and a band of mercenaries. Ulbrich shakes his head in vexation. You can trust people. You can have dealings with them for decades, but that doesn't make them kin. No, Bjorn, tell me it's not true. You couldn't have betrayed your own town like this. My town? Are you kidding? I left my town to follow you, and you dragged me here, to this dying puddle of devil's spit. Yeah, I betrayed you, but you betrayed me first. Look at his sword. Dawn Carver. Okay, we're going to just do a little jump. After we full spirit powered. 38, 39, critical miss. Damn it. Had to be that last one, that critical miss. The last one has a follow-up bite attack for free. We would have... Actually, he has quite a bit of hit points. Had that hit, we probably would have killed him. But it would have been close. But it doesn't matter because we're not done.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
24, 29, 23. Actually, I like to think of it like eye, mouth. Or maybe just throat. Throat punch. Oh, all the Numerians are... Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's see. You're up next, are you? Attacks of opportunity. Where's this guy going? You are mine. Charge! 21. I think we just broke his back. Good morning, Minson. You just woke up before work. Nice. I rooted out a traitor. Rather than just being like, sir, I don't like that we're stuck in this town. I'm going to leave and go find work elsewhere. I'm sorry. I know our troop meant a lot, but you're stagnating here. I don't love the town like you do. But no, he has to try to poison it. Oh, we're only 5 hours, 46 minutes into the stream. We're good. Plus, I haven't actually set the 12-hour alarm. I caught it by coincidence yesterday. Yesterday, I mean Saturday, but you know what I mean. Oh, critical miss. Ooh, it's my turn, is it?
Do not hold back.
Come, my people, let's save this stinky little town because it means a lot to our dear friend Ulbrig. This Griff, whatever his name is. You need to head off? All right, my friend. You have a good day. I'm going to probably finish the stream, like this map, and then call it because it is late and I need to eat and I'm losing my voice. Something about talking for 12 hours. Oh, like 13 and a half, 14 hours. Burning arc. That's it. All right. Turn on your sword, my dear.
You are today's sacrifice!
All right. Horse Eastern. Yay. Oh, can we trip him? Yeah, we can trip him. Stupid spellcaster's going to start to stand up and get 4 attack of opportunities. Right. Can't charge. It looks like the path should be cleared for that person, but I guess there's a dino tail in the way. Okay. Can we get I'm gonna go 11 feet. Okay, that's 5 foot. We'll take a 5 foot step that way. Take off the point blank shot.
You won't survive
18,
me.
27, 23, killing it. Doing another 23 to the next closest one. Another 12.
Retreat is not an option.
24 and dead. Last one stands up. 23, 14, 12, and 34. Attack, 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 attack. I would never have imagined that that's what Bjordful thought of me. Well, I wonder how much they paid him to betray me. Shakes his head at bewilderment. Doesn't matter. Thank you for helping to expose that scoundrel. If only I knew the name of whoever hired him. Seems it will remain a mystery for now. Item received. Swarm Bane. We now have 4 clasps. Will you lift the quarantine now? Of course I will. It's not much use to anyone, is it? That quarantine, that advisor of mine, the Viper. How much longer would he have had me fooled if you hadn't stepped in? I gotta go. Right you are. No time to be sitting idle. We have all business to take care of. We all have it. Oh, we leveled up! Alright, let's see. +1 daggers, +1 dagger, cloak of resistance per bad guy we killed. And the big honcho. What did he give us? Bunch of stuff. Okay. Resistance, ring of protection, amulet, natural armor +1, blah, blah, blah. Light shield +2. A long sword that's keen +1. Solid hide armor. Summon greater water elemental scroll. Healer contract, suspicious note. Carry on. Your talents have been noted, and my patrons have promised you a respectable future. Crow and Shadow. Or contract for a Nemelian healer has been written and signed, but has since been crumpled. More importantly, it should have been somewhere other than in the advisor's pocket.
I will guide us.
Crow and Shadow. The Crow and Shadow's the one that did it. And we gotta check out that new items too. So it's just a +1 keen longsword. Not bad, but not great. the hide armor, however. Let's see. Solid hide armor. This +1 hide armor grants its wearer a damage reduction of 2 over null. The armor is made, provides a +1 bonus to blah blah blah. Of magic armor is lessened by 1. So it's just a normal... It's normal hide, except for the fact that it gives you 2 damage reduction. We already had one that did like 3 over something, I think. Or 3 over null, I believe it was. Yeah, ours is better at level +2. All right, we got to do a quick save now because we leveled up. It's an up thing, yeah. Ghost Rider, level 11. All right. Perception. I think I need a thing that makes more things my class skill. Once I get to +20 persuasion, I think I'll start worrying about other things too. Ooh, I could have cleaving finish. Kind of want combat reflexes since I got decent dex now. Great Cleave. As a standard action, you can make a single attack at your full base attack against a foe within reach. If you hit, you deal damage normally and make an additional attack against a foe that is adjacent to the previous foe within reach. If you hit, you can continue making attacks against the others until you don't have guys. Once per round, when your mount fails a save throw, you can make a mobility check. Your mount makes it save if your mobility check results greater than the DC of the opponent's attack. Kind of like the idea of being able to lunge. Gives you reach for one attack. Vital attack is such a stupid one. What is Volpine Pounce? You can pounce in your Kitsune form. Is that just like an ability to jump on people? Because it doesn't describe how it actually functions. Let's see what it says. Pounce. Okay. All right. Volpine Pounce is a feat in Pathfinder, or special talent. Okay, yeah, I know what they are. At certain levels, you're both okay. When you charged, or when you change shape into your Kitsune form and use the charge action in the same round, you can make a full attack against your opponent. Oh man, but it's only in Kitsune form. Oh man, if that was in like human form, being able to do full attack after a charge. You'll need to fulfill the following requirements to unlock Volpine Pounce. Kitsune, Swift Kitsune Shape Changer, and base attack bonus of Tan. Man, that's actually not bad.
I was thinking of that greater cleave, but can you get pounce without Vulpine? Only that one, eh? Pathfinder. So pummeling charge is the other. Base attack bonus of 12. So next time we get a feat, we could get it. You can charge and make a full attack or a flurry of blows at the end of your charge as part of the charge action. You can use pummeling charge in this way only if all your attacks qualify for using pummeling style attack. I wonder what it means by pummeling style. Shifter's Rush. Use the momentum of your movement to focus and awaken your inner beast once per round. When you move at least 10 feet or when you charge, you can use the wild shape ability as free action. I'm always human shifted though, because I get bonus. I would lose quite a bit of power if I go Kitsune form. When mounted and using the charge action, double damage. All right. Pathfinder. Let's see what. Okay. What attacks count as pummeling? As only unarmed strikes qualify for using pummeling style, pummeling charge would only work for unarmed strikes. There's the catch. Like if I was using the weapons, my innate weapons, my Kitsune claws, maybe. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. It might have been a good option, just making when I respect. If I respect as a monk, that went. Yeah, except for my natural form's Kitsune, and I get the extra stats by being in my human form. Pounce in your Kitsune form. Oh, man. I kind of want it. I like the idea of running and doing the special attack. Hey, the S-Duck weapon proficiency. Except for we got rid of that super expensive S-Duck. That would have been a sweet weapon to have. When you score a critical hit, you can apply the effect of 2 critical feats in addition to the damage dealt. Oh, so like the ones that like sicken them and stuff. You can use strength and agility to send foes to the ground. When making an attack, trip attack, add your dex bonus to it as well. Okay. Greater trips and honor. Improved. You can do it any number of times. We need Great Cleave and Cleaving Finish. You make a melee attack and your target drops to 0 or fewer hit points as a result of your attack. You get to make another attack using your highest base attack against another opponent within reach. You can only make 1 extra attack per round with this feat. And improved. As long as you kill someone, you keep attacking. So you need like cleave, then greater cleave, then improved, then cleaving finish, then improved cleaving finish, and improved cleave. Too many cleaves. Okay, as a standard action, you can make a single attack at your full base attack against foes with 3 HP.
damage. I think this just means we can, instead of just doing one, we can, as long as people are in range, we keep cleaving, right? When you use the feat, you take a -2 to your AC until the next turn. That puts me down to like a 29. That's fine. The Thunder Armor. +2 bonus combat when performing it. +2 when defeating it, defending against it. You can attempt to dislodge an armor worn by your opponent. If your combat maneuver is successful, the target loses bonus from armor for 1 round. That pounce sounds so good. But it only works for Kitsune form. Let's go back for a second. So in human form, I'm 22, 18, 20, 14.
Together we stand.
And while I look awesome in Kitsune form, 18, 14, 16, I think it's +4 to the top 3 stats that I lose. 4, 2, 3. Yeah. +4 from chain, master shapeshifter. So that's what, 2 dex, 2 con, 2 strength. Fair bit of bonuses. And all that so that I can charge and do a full series of attacks instead of just one attack. Hard choice. Alright, let's do Sela. Paladin. Get her religion. She... Nature and world, I guess. Actually, if we take nature and world off, or we can start maybe getting some arcana, but she's not very good at that. All right, improved cleaving finish. Selective channeling's another one I really want. Improved cleaving finish is probably the best thing we can get for her. As long as she kills something, she keeps killing. Or keeps attacking. +2 extra bonus saving throws against mind effects. Bonus increase +4 if it's also for fear. Alright. Another lunge, all the meta magics. Missile shield. You must be using a shield to use this once per round when you would normally be hit by an attack from a ranged weapon, not including a spell effect. You deflect it instead. And eventually you get to Ray Shield, which is, if you're using a light, heavy, or tower shield, you add your shield bonus to your touch AC. This does not include any enhancement bonus from magic shield in this calculation. If your ally's wielding a buckler or light shield, you get +1. If it's a tower or heavy, you get +2. Vital strike.
+1 bonus on initiative, +2 on concentration. Yeah, I don't think anything's going to be better than the improved cleaving finish. Ups it to any number of times per fight. We can get selective channeling later. If we really need it, which I don't think we will. Reggie? He gets 3 points as well. He doesn't need persuasion. Perception, yes. Persuasion, ah. There we go. All right. He's got the power attack. You do not suffer power attack penalty on melee attack rolls on the first attack you make each turn. You still suffer the penalty on additional attacks, including attacks of opportunity. Okay. Get an extra +1 on attack rolls. That'd give us the hook hammer. I feel like there's got to be a better option than that. Curmudgeon Smash. When you damage an opponent with a power attack, you may make an immediate persuasion as a free action to attempt to demoralize the opponent. Mix 4 attacks around. You're skilled at working with your allies to perform dangerous combat maneuvers. Benefit: when you are adjacent to an ally who has this feat, you get +2 bonus on all combat maneuver checks. +4 when attempting to break free from grapples. Critical focus. You receive a +4 circumstance bonus on attack rolls made to confirm crits. And then you can eventually get, like, exhausting, sickening, staggering, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no. Your offhand weapon will, while dual wielding strikes with your greater power. Add your strength bonus to damage rolls made with your offhand. Normally, you normally add only half your strength modifier to damage rolls. So normally you get half. They get you the extra half. Oh, flanks is a good option. Do you have the improved crit for the gnomish hook hammer? I think we already have it. It's not in the G's. All right, let's see. Oh, man. You start getting him cleave. That way, if he hits someone, he can keep going. But then you have to actually say to do it. It's only better when you get like the unlimited finishing cleave, so you get your full attacks, and then you keep it going on. All right. Shadow play? No, +2. Shadow spells at +2. Whenever an ally who also has this feat are flanking the same character, your flanking bonus increases
+4. In addition, whenever you score a critical hit against flanked creatures, it provokes attacks of opportunity from allies. It is a good one to have. He's got such high crit, I kind of want to get him the combat reflexes so he can crit all he wants. Plus, it leads to seize the moment. But seize the moment, it seems like seize the moment and outflank. They're already, if you crit, okay, flank bonus doubles is from a 2 to a 4. Nice to have. If you crit, other people can also try to attack. Whereas, not combat casting. When an ally who has this feat confirms a critical hit against an opponent that you threaten, you can make an attack of opportunity. So, it's the same thing, like, if you have the one, I don't think you need the other. All right, I think I'm going to be going with cleave. I'm surprised he doesn't have it already, to be honest. But it's the improved critical and the power attacks. Okay, weapon specialization and then focus and dual wielding. It takes a while to get everything. Alright, so we get the cleave. She gets 2 skill points, eh? Not worth it. Get our trickery going. There we go. She's using dueling swords, isn't it? Oh, rapiers, right? You can gain improved critical multiple times, but different things. All right. Combat reflexes would be a good one for her as well, with all that she's got. Shield proficiency. So her weapon's already keen. I don't think it'll help by getting the other one. So improved critical. Choose one type of weapon. We could go rapier. And because she's already got keen, I don't think it did anything for her. Yeah, see, it's just 15 still. Because keen doesn't stack with that. Benefit doesn't stack with any effects that expand the threat range of a weapon. Which it should. Your skill to hit a spot and the sharpness of the, like, the keenness of the blade Should be 2 different things, but it shouldn't be like multiplicative, like exponential. Like it should just be a 14 now instead of a 15, but it's good either way. She's not always going to have a keen weapon. It recommends fighter at this point, really? Is there one that's specifically ranged? All right. A giant weapon with her. No, it's just about using 2-handed weapons. Armigers are like Hell Knights, Eldori Defenders. They go dueling swords, bravery. So I just guess what, like normal fighter? I don't know if it's actually worth it. Arcane Strike, Draconic Bloodline. Fearful Might. A 2nd level of Dragonair Scion gains a +1 bonus on Persuasion. Checks made to Intimidate. Bonus increases +2 at 6th level in addition. For Persuasion? Like Intimidation stuff? You think like a massive might thing would be like Strength. I guess it's just they imply their scary strengths towards frightening people. They do get a, if we go fighter. Improved precise. And then we do start getting like, what does the bravery do? A bunch more skills. The armor training, weapon training. Getting a feat like every level is pretty nice, right? Even if it is just combat feats. Like if we keep going up as a Zen monk archer thing. We start getting more powers. That's what it is. We get more key powers. We'll get, let's see. Probably go like improved critical or, because a lot of these we already have. I guess clustered shots. Do we have that one yet? When you use full attack to make multiple range attack against the same opponent, the total damage from all hits are applied to that opponent before damage reduction. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Instead of losing 10 per hit, you just lose 10. Okay, clustered shot's pretty sweet. What's this one over here? Becomes a magical creature. Monk gains damage reduction 10 over chaotic, which allows them to ignore the first 10 points of damage from any attack made against them. Alright. We get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more key powers. Key restoration was going to be one of them. Wholeness of body wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Bark skin, maybe. Let's see. Sudden speed. He's already got really good speed, so restoration quivering paw. +10 half the monk's level plus monk's will or wisdom or die. Using the ability as a standard action costs 4 key points. Oh, if you could do like quivering palm, but it's not quivering palm, it's quivering arrow, and you just like a ranged touch attack and it stops their heart. Gains immunity to poisons of all kind. The monk gains spell resistance equal to the current monk level, +10. In order to affect the monk with the spellcasters must get a result on a caster level check, d20 plus caster level, that equals or exceeds the monk's level resistance. It's going to be like, what, minimum of 20? I guess that's not too bad. Create a shredding flurry of ice slivers. Blast from his hand in a line. The line does d6 cold per caster up to 15. So I guess if I don't know what I'd really do, really. I think I'd go with restoration, wholeness of body, bark skin, cold ice strike, I guess, and I don't. Diamond soul or body? All attacks are treated as lawful. Eventually, they'll all become adamantine. We got many shot. We got improved precise shot. We're going to be getting the clustered shot. We have snapshots, so we can do attacks of opportunity. Okay, let's see if we did go fighter. We got 2 skill points, so we can do... I don't know. Perception and nature. Although he has been, like, mobility. I wanted to get that to 15. Hammer the gap. What's elemental fist? No, it just makes your fist do that kind of damage. Okay. Lunge, outflank power, precision strike, bumbling strike. Pummeling style is kind of cool. Again, it puts everything together like the clustered shots. I don't want volley fire. You give them toughness. What is it? Cluster. Wait, we have clustered shot? What? Acquired ability. Three arrows shooting up from the bow. We do have clustered shots. You take a moment to carefully aim your shots, causing them all to strike nearly the same spot. When you use the full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent, total the damage from all hits before applying the damage reduction. And yet we see individual arrows going out all the time, and it does the damage individually. I wonder if that's a skill thing that you have to use specifically? So if we do hammer the gap, it would be, say, three or four hits. So it'd be first one nothing, then second one +1, third one +3, maybe a fourth one. Sorry, +1, +2, but then +3. So it'd be one. You'd want to be like 3, maybe 6 damage if we get 4 attacks. It's not that great of extra damage. Really good at confirming. I don't love the options we have here. We already got many shot. We already got deflect arrows. Volley fire. We don't have anyone else to do the volley fire with, right? And it's within 15 feet of your target. Okay, so it's not even the same target, it's just in the same area. Alright. I guess hammer gap would be the... Okay, while using the style, you gain +2 on saving throws against sleep, paralysis, and stun. Further, you can add 1.5 times your strength bonus on the damage roll for your first unarmed strike on a given round. That counts for the arrow, maybe, but I don't think it does. An invisible attacker gets no advantage related to hitting you in melee. That is, you don't lose your dex bonus to class. Line fighting. Gives the +2 bonus for being armor class. And the attacker doesn't get the +2 bonus for being invisible. The invisible attacker's bonuses do still apply for ranged attacks, however, you also gain immunity to gaze. An improved blind fight. Your melee attacks ignore the missed chance for less than total concealment. You may still re-roll your missed chance percentile for total concealment. If you successfully pinpoint an invisible or a hidden attacker within 30 feet, the attacker gets no advantage related to hitting you with ranged, and you don't lose your dex bonus. And the attacker doesn't get the usual +2 for being invisible. We haven't dealt with invisibility a lot, but occasionally. Long spear, long. Sorry, I have it for the bow. I got rapid shot. I think I'm -2 when doing rapid shot. It doesn't recommend rapid shot for that one extra arrow. Can you not do rapid shot in the mini shot? Making a full attack with a bow, your first attack fires 2 arrows. If the attack hits, both arrows hit. Apply precision-based damage, such as sneak attack and critical hit damage, only once for this attack. Damage bonuses from using a composite bow with a high strength bonus applies to both arrows, as do other damage bonuses, such as a ranger's favorite enemy bonus. Damage reduction and resistances apply separately to each arrow. Except for we have the ability that groups them. Cancel for 1 second. Okay, you know what? Let's get the big guy. He'll probably be quicker. Definitely being another shifter. 4 points, you say? Boom, boom. Boom. And perception. Yeah, why not? It's not like we're gonna get his stealth super high. Although he does get a +6 dex. Maybe. Yeah, actually, if we went all in on stealth, +11 ain't bad. Yep. Okay. Anyways, I did it. Wait, right? Yep. Nothing to things I can't use. Extended aspects. You can invoke aspects minor form longer than most. Add a wisdom bonus to the number of minutes per day that you can do it. I think we gotta go improved cleaving finish. Because his strikes hit so far, right? Alright, the only one is myself and Lan.
Are we in trouble yet?
Now, there was something I wanted to verify on Lan. And going and working on the other guy's stats, I forgot.
Hmm?
Okay, it looks like +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls with ranged weapons there. You don't have to, it looks like you don't have to worry about adding on the many shot versus rapid shot thing.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
For 19, 19, 14. I'm wondering if the 19, 19, 14... Oh, she was using the wrong weapon during that fight. She now gets 3 attacks, 19, 14, and 9. Oh, we gotta get the thing that makes it so subsequent attacks don't take as much of a hit. So instead of -5, what is it, like -4? That's an extra +1 and +2, respectively. It adds up on extra hits. Look at many shot for a second. Beats. Alright. Full attacking with your bow. The first attack does 2. If the air attack hits, both hit. Okay. So is it just his first arrow does an extra attack? Or is it actually doing two hits as that first arrow? It's rolling both hits. I feel like he should be doing 1 extra arrow every turn. As it is. Alright. I did save, right? Okay. So if we went Zen dumbass archer thing. Mobility and I don't know. Sheila and Camilla are already better. Olbrig's way better. recommends hammering the gap, which is odd because hammering the gap is just just a little bit of arrows. Wouldn't rapid shot? Like, yeah, you get an extra 2. I just want to see something.
Always be ready for the worst.
What was that?
I'm all ears.
Yeah, 4 attacks. 2 at 20, 1 at 15, and 1 at 10. I feel like that first one shouldn't be 20-20. I feel like that's doing the 2 arrows. Yeah, rapid shot is now added to the point blank and the deadly aim and yada yada yada. All right. Is there a way to force an attack on a friendly target? Just stop this. Man. Oh man, I can't remember if there's a way to make your character just attack. Everybody do your stand up.
We march ahead.
Bismuth, apologies. Although it looks like you got bigger. Good for you. Land.
Are we in trouble yet?
Yeah, it won't let me just attack them. Oh shit, there's a compass here and I never even noticed. There, that way's north. How did I not notice that? Probably because I'm focused up here, not way down here. You know what? Maybe there's in the controls. There's action bar items just by pressing 1. Control. Oh, there's a lot of action bars. Doesn't look like there's an option to force an attack. RTS. According to the classic real-time strategy algorithm, it issues either move or attack commands depending on the object it's hovering over. Probably can't just attack friendlies though. Let's find out.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
Yeah, I can't just... Like, I can't even just attack the bad captain guy, because it's going to want to talk.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Alright. Pathfinder, let's see about... Hammer the Gap versus Rapid Fire. Hammer the Gap worth it. It sounds as if hit an opponent, say 4 times consecutively, that number would be added to the damage. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Basically, if you hit the opponent consecutively, each consecutive hit deals more damage. So if you hit someone 4 times, your second hit would do a +1, your third +2, and fourth +3. It's mid-tier feat, not necessary for any specific builds, and averages out to be a fairly small damage increase, especially when considering how big damage numbers get later in the game, but I end up taking it sometimes just because there's nothing else. Alright, the 2-weapon fighting stuff. Imagine Woljif with Hasty Eradicator, greater 2-weapon fighting. Fight, stacking natural attack builds can get there pretty easily. 2-weapon fighter, Barbarian. Okay. And you only get an extra attack from 2-weapon fighting for clearing. You're using it and deciding on a main and secondary farm. Okay. Is it worth the actual rapid fire? Have a shot, but if you're doing dual throwing weapons, it could be a lot of extra attacks. With a bow, I don't know if it's really that worth it. Hammer the Gap would be such a small.
I'm all ears.
It's that -2 that I don't love. But he's got good pluses already, right? Didn't that say +20, +20, 15, and 10?
Are we in trouble yet?
No, it's probably for this bow here, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure if I care to change. If there's other options that could have been good, blind fighting's never a bad, or a particularly bad one to have. I almost went Slayer or Inquisitor when I recast, and I ended up staying with the Cavalier. All right, we're dicking around with this too much time already. Like, I think we've been an hour with leveling up, but it's got big ramifications in the game, so it is something that's worth paying attention to and getting right. Okay, we got really good persuasion already. I think it's not skill class skill, so it doesn't get the bonus. All right. Go world knowledge, have everything as good as she can make them. Perception kind of sucks then, but all right, we can do cleaving finish for myself. I do want to get combat focus or combat reflexes at one time. All right, here we go. Great cleave. Nah, cleaving finish is better than great cleave. Because then eventually you get improved cleaving finish. Alright, we'll take cleaving finish. Cleave. Everybody's getting stronger. Alright. Animal companions, also a higher level. Can't forget about getting our GBs. Alright. We just been doing everything right into athletics and mobility. Not sure we need athletics, to be honest, but 1 point will get us, what, 4 points for perception. Stealth would get us 4 points as well. Takes it from a massive negative to not being a bad plus. I don't think there's anything worth it, really. You know, this one level we will, and then we'll go back to mobility. We could do heavy barding, get the better armor going. It's what? Hoof, so it'd probably be better to have the hoofs. One second. Let's look at his attack patterns real quick. Plus 16 on the bite. Whoops. Shouldn't it be showing the, his other attacks as well? Like, it should show claw, claw, bite on here as well, shouldn't it? Maybe not. Bite and yeah, see, bite, claw. It doesn't show the rest of that. Also has like wing and tail, but you know, 'cause this one's bite, claw, claw, wing, wing, tail. Bite, claw, claw, wing, wing, tail. Yeah, 6. All right, 65 speed now. All right, 95 speed. Where's the hoof? Oh well, not gonna worry about it. We get our bullet. And doop doop. I don't know if it's actually even worth having them there though. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry. I'm overthinking things. When you use your weapon, your selected threat range is doubled. I think with the hoofs, because he gets 2 hoofs. There was a drop of water on my hand. Now it's on my nose. All right. Okay. I think I already gave him combat, didn't I? Yeah, I already have combat reflexes. We could go for the heavier armor. Okay. Ooh, we could give him power attack. And maybe start getting him cleaving and stuff. Okay. We need to get cleave, and then we can get improved cleaving finish, and then improved cleaving finish, which means if we want to do that, we need to start getting... Dex isn't bad. Base attack bonus, melee attacks. He gets a 15 and a 10, and then, or if it was ranged, 13 and 8. How would he do ranged? I find that baffling. But hey. Base attack is +8. Not the greatest.
We march ahead.
Yeah, get out of here. Maybe now we can go tell her. let's go this way. And then, whoa. Reset the camera. Okay. North is that way. Well, that way. Ironically, that's actually east real life, so it's not north. But hey. So I could line it up if that's north. The game's now lined up relative to me to be actually northeast, southwest. Tell her about the trader's advisor. I found the source of the sickness. Darkens and she clenches her fist. Treachery in the very heart of Gundrum. Poison has seeped into our land. From what quarter will the next calamity come? Your help has been invaluable. It could not have come at a better time. But this story has struck fear and alarm into my heart. As though it is not yet over. Just wanted to tell her she can go do the healing stuff now. I feel like that healer or the store guy is involved. However, I'm sorry everybody, I just gotta get some water. I'm parched. And it's empty. So I'll be right back, everybody. All right. Kitty's kind of in the way, but kind of in the nook right by my arm. So now put the lap disc, keyboard in the mouth, go on that. There we go, kitty. All right. Squeezy.
Grants +2 enchantment bonus to armor class. The armor check penalty of magic shield is lessened by 1. So that's a EC 3. Like the solid hide armor looked kind of cool. It's just kind of garbage. And I think the shield goes with it. I think this one's going to be going to. But I need to verify it on another character. Alright. We did get given an extra swarm clasp. Look at that. You get rid of the rings of protection +1. And do we have Mighty Fist 1s anywhere? We got 2 of them and 1 Mighty Fist, or Agile Fist 1. So we got Mighty 2, 2 1s, and a Agile 1. Okay. Does everybody have cloaks? Where's the bismuth? Bismuth! You need to keep 1. Odd that we can't split them here. Ah, but it lets us split it there. Move. Another 7 grand almost, right, kitty? Yeah. Sorry. Just getting my shirt all cozy. Here. Where are you going? Oh, you want to go across the line? He wants to be as in the way as possible, don't you, Taro? Yeah. That's actually a pretty good way to lie down. He's out of the way. Needing my pillow. Alright, I'll take the money. I think we can get rid of one of these +1s, but we'll hold off for now. As for people that are using the swarm medallions, it's expensive performance per day. She's got it. +2. That would be a +3. Alright. I might have sold some amulets I shouldn't have. Mighty Fit, or Agile Fist +1s, what he normally has. The belt. I don't know why he. You know what? I bet when we leveled up, it took him off and then put him back in, because we had the +5 hit point hat on him as well. I think that's all we can do for him. We don't have bracers to give him. I really like the idea of a dinosaur wearing bracers just on the front, or all 4 paws, just little bracers. All right, I think that's everything. Yeah, C +4. 27 becomes a 31. This guy levels up with us. The other Avu levels up with our mythic. All right. It didn't give us any new talk options. So we need to come down and fight. Wrong button.
Without a doubt.
We did this. We came over. We fought. Is there anything up in this corner? Edge of the map by the looks of it. Even leads back into town right here. All right, to the cave. We got to save the wolf.
We march ahead.
All right, let's do our
Our
buffing real
time
quick.
has come.
Because it's what, minutes per... Some of our spells are minutes, other ones are like tens of minutes. Alright, accept rage. That can come over here. Acrobatics. Okay. We'll put them like that. You don't need the treat affliction one. That can stay way over there. Power attack. There we are. Okay.
I will help where I can.
I did it again. Oh, there's a new one. Ooh, okay. I think I'm probably still going to stick with Holy for the sword, but we got new options for our sword. Divine Favor is 1 minute only. The weapon bond is 1 minute per weapon of the sword. Can we go keen? Oh, look at that. We can do 3 points now. It takes 3 just to make it speedy, which gets us an extra full attack, which is nice. But we're going to go Divine Weapon and Keen. Oh, her sword's keen, is it? You know what? That's a stupid way of doing it. We don't want keen. We'd want, I guess flaming? That's also super weak. Flaming burst would be 2 points. Can we do 4 points yet? We can actually do 4 points? Flaming burst. Okay. It's not letting me do that, actually. So, axiomatic. We can do holy. We can do holy and flaming burst, but we can't do axiomatic and holy. Probably because they're both like... These two are alignment based, whereas this one is elemental. Alright. Put your sword on, I guess. Mark of Justice. Veil of Heaven is a swift action. Sweet. God bless. Okay, full strength. Oh wait, we have to figure all the okay. Strength boosted. Not strength. Okay, so dragon can be strength boosted.
Rely on me.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
You can trust me.
Constitution, so we can do... What does it mean by other? Maybe just that it's got bigger? I don't know. We're going to give it a strength boost.
Open your heart to me.
Or strength on her. And what does he got going on right now? He's got strength and constitution. And then he's got his dex going here, which is 6. Wisdom going on. Okay. And who's got what belt really complicates what we can start boosting people with spells. I think that's
What's on your mind?
all the strength benefit ones we can get. We can do animal growth on our horse.
We will win this war.
Does she still have enlarged person? No, she could angelic aspect, or where's the other one? Yeah, she's got movement in her armor. And we're going to move these up, because the sword thing should all be together. Alright. Veil of Heaven. Oh, you know what it is? I remember the other one we have to do. We have to do elemental damage. Oh, do we want to do fire, or do we want to do acid? Looks like I accidentally covered it up, so I couldn't specify. We could maybe do both. Acid and fire. Because I can do the object bond to get it back, and then also do acid. Okay. True seeing. True seeing on the griffin.
Lisano Damium.
Minute around, that's in the fight. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody that can do group spirit enhancement. What's this one do? Oh, this is speed instead of fire. Okay. Add the speed property. I'm going to remove that over fire. We never use fire anymore. I'm going to put the speed property as an option down there, but it probably takes, yeah, it takes all 3 spirit enhancements right now. Okay, I think we're ready to go in and kick ass. I feel like there's one spell I'm forgetting, and I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's Enlarged Person. Reggie.
A bright future awaits us.
All right. Channel your weapon. That's the other thing I forgot. To the forest of the forgotten whatevers. Where are you going, kitty? Oh, if the kitty's moving over, it might be safe to get my pizza out. Alright. I hope this isn't like a massive map. No, it might be.
Our path leads on.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I will see this through.
Guidance me.
The deed is done.
The carts are destroyed and the horses killed, but there are no human bodies and the supplies are untouched. This doesn't look like an aftermath of a robbery at all. Crumpled note. I'm writing this because no one but this paper will ever believe my words. Our caravaner... I forgot to talk to the caravaner. Our caravaner said we shouldn't go into these woods, but the other road was blocked by a mudslide. Now, if only we'd known, we would have stayed there and cleared the way with our bare hands. This place is pretty quiet during the day, but don't let that fool you. It shows its true face only at night. I'm so scared. We made it through the night, but the sun will set again and another night will come. God help us. We got silver belt buckle, carved beads, silver disc, gold ring, handful of gems, and that note. That's crazy. A place. Oh, look at the horse. Oh, no.
I will
Only
guide
DC
us.
17. I can get that.
I have managed.
A grueling battle took place here. Judging by the evidence, these fighters were ambushed by Nabasu demons, which may still be lurking nearby. A sturdy gate adorned with images of a sun and a crescent moon. Then you notice 2 holes that look like keyholes. So we have to go get something specific. Oh. Yeah, dude. We got Ghast Knights. What the heck is a Ghast Knight? Level 4 fighter, level 3 undead.
Without a doubt.
Here we go. All right, death from above. Furthest one we can see. Thought so. 33, 39, 26. I don't like the way it's canyons. It makes it very hard to get the camera angle so it doesn't like freak out. All right, we'll move him that way. He killed one and left one at 55 out of 80. Can I charge? No, I can charge this one though. 26. Alright, dragon power. Can you go like right there? Attack this one for now. 17 damage. Charge! Oh, wait. You. Gotta remember to do that ring every time we start the fight now. Like or every time we change his target. An Abisu. Can it be tripped? It can't go prone, it's got wings, okay. Missed. Coming Abisus. A whole bunch of them. Alright, we can go. Is it Outsider? Yeah, Evil Outsider Bane. And charge. 28. It's level 9, so that's actually pretty good. A lot of our people are scared by the looks of it. Another one showed up. What did they cast on us? Negative levels for one, which I hate so much. Okay, some of us are sickened. Negative levels. Oh, we've been held. It's hold person that got us. It's a fresh one. I think we killed the one that had already been attacked. Oh no, it's way over there. Can we get to it? No, because the road's blocked off. The paths are so tight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you going? He was trying to go around the whole map or something. That was weird. Or no, you know what? I bet it think the game probably thought I clicked to go on the mountain. It's got horrible terrain avoidance when you click. Let's go see that lions thing. So lion's call. Encouraging speech grants all allies bonus on saving throws against fear equal to the charisma modifier, +1 competence bonus on attack rolls for a number round equal to the cavalier's level. Whenever an ally under the effect should make a saving throw against frightened condition, then make 2 saving throws because they get an advantage against frightened, taking the better of the 2. A hold person is not frightened, unfortunately. I was hoping like I could do that and like keep them fighting. Alright, where's... I'm right here, so if we attack this one, you're my target. I challenge you. You want to fight me, sir? Here's my sword, a good day.
Attack!
Oh. Well, I killed one already. Shit. I critted for 71 on my... What? Okay. Let's see. My attack started right there. I hit for 31. I then critical hit for 71. It died. I cleaving finished into the gassed knight that I had started attacking for 25 and then hit him for 31. That was pretty sweet. Can I like 5-foot step to about there? A little dragon. I would like to get this guy gone just because gone, but maybe it's better to try to get rid of a Navasu. Like, this one's coming, attacks coming up. 6 attacks, here we go. 123 is asking for a lot, though. Miss, 14, 20. Critical hit for 36, 17. Critical miss. Still, it's down to 36. Oh. We did, like, what, 87 damage? Although we're having a lot of levels taken from us. Mass hold person's a bitch of a spell. I wanted to hit this one. We took an attack of opportunity, but we got rid of the other one. Minusing levels. Assholes. We're gonna 5-foot step this way and just go ham.
Go for their hearts!
Couldn't go for 42, and then I got an attack of opportunity that did 26, and then she did 49. We left it at 18. And I'm an idiot because I forgot to turn her sword on. The lightsaber was off. It would have probably done like an extra 8 to 10 damage for sure. Like, one, it would keen, but I think her weapon's keen naturally. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. But it would have also had Spirit Shock and Frost. Ooh, you know what? Take off Frost, Shock, and Keen. From now on, extra attacks all the way. When she turns on her sword from now on, it's going to be a speed sword. Okay. Charge! We just need to do 18 damage. Come on. 48! Ho ho ho! Abasu down. You don't fuck with the Triceratops. It got the horns. It got gored good. It was actually power goreded. Let's see. Barely injured. It's at, or badly injured. 36 untouched. Okay, I'm going to leave the Undead Knight thing and go for the big guy. First off,
Challenge. And then charge. 29. Left it at 7. But that's okay. Because the little typhoon that is Aivu is going to go right between them. 5-foot step. Kill this one and attack this one 5 times. Ready? 15 critical miss, miss, 14 miss by like 1. She gets more critical misses than like any you'd probably a good 20% of her attacks are critical misses. If we get her cleaving finish, oh my goodness, that would have went like boom. Wouldn't have cost us an attack at all. Oh, hold person will save successful. No way. Yeah, and you can get full attacks on this guy. You are my dueling partner, sir.
Kneel before me.
Critical hit for 113. Oh god. He just did 2 attacks. 146 damage. Look at that. Not bad at all. Times 4. It did. Out of possible 12 holy, it did 10. The critical doesn't affect the holy, I don't think, but that's fine either way. So we had 4d6, which was base value. Base value of his d6, but critted me at 4. We rolled a 19 out of 4d6. Not bad rolls, actually, then. A 19 out of 24? 19 out of 24 is pretty good. Add to that the 21, which makes it really easy, right? Because then it's just 40. And then you times it by 4. Wait, 40 times 4, shouldn't that be like 160, right? Plus 10, 150? You know what, though? That's wrong. I'm doing my math wrong. The 19 is the times 4 already. That's right. So 19, and then we get, so it'd be 21 times 4 plus 19 plus 10. I wonder why it says 46 plus 21. Is that his strength modifier? Can't be it. That's gotta be all this stuff here, right? Yeah, then we got 10, 15, yeah, 21. So that's all this stuff right here. We times it by 4, so that's 84. 84 plus 19 gets us to like 103? Or 93. 84 plus 19. It didn't apply the 10. I don't think it applied the damage right. No, yeah, I did. I think I'm trying to add the holy twice. Either way. Can't believe we got that massive a hit. Reggie is such a little firecracker. I love it. And the horse is already positioned to beat the crap out of this ghastly knight. 24 enemy. Oh, 2 misses, leaving it at 1. So often that happens to us.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ooh! Crit for 34. All right, the corpse they were attacking had mead. It had a polymorph into a greater polymorph scroll for wyvern. It had a potion of haste, skullberries. All right, let's see what they gave us. 4 full plates and 4 cloaks of resistance plus 1. Is it safe yet? No more danger whatsoever. Spirit catcher. You hear the rustle of shrubbery, and a terrified halfling runs out towards you. Twigs and leaves are stuck in the hair. I thought I was done for. It was so scary. So scary. Oh, if only we knew what it was. But we don't know. We don't know. There's no need to shout. What happened? There's not enough chamomile tea in the world to describe all that happened to me without shouting. Someone is a bit of a drama queen. My team and I came to this grove when we heard about the supernatural activity in it. But what's happening here is much, much worse than anything we've dealt with before. Who are you? I'm Vinchek. Vinkek. Vinkek or Vinchek? Vinchek. I like Vinchek. I'm Vinchek, chronicler of a company of spirit catchers. Dead and no less pesky for it. Is the title of my book. Don't tell me you haven't read it. You don't know what you're missing. Okay. Spirit catchers? Halfling stares at you, perhaps finding it hard to believe you are being serious. Are you really that dense and stupid? Yep. Cheers. You haven't heard of us? That's more amazing than the ghostly little old lady who insisted I try her ghostly pie. Drop. Such a mess today. Ghostly pie, meet my ghostly horse. There they are. Spirit catchers? No, not this slightest spark of recognition? Are they supposed to be the Ghostbusters? We're a team that goes wherever there's a chance of finding something extraordinary and supernatural. Spirits are our line of work. The fools didn't stay home. They went looking for oglins, trying to bring misfortune down on their heads. Well, they found what they were looking for. So why aren't they happy about it? Can you describe what happened, please? Ghosts! There were ghosts everywhere. They roamed and moaned and roamed and moaned, and there was no end to them. Oh! When we arrived, it looked like a fairly ordinary little wood to us. Oh, but no. How many ghosts can you meet in a wood like that? No, more than a couple in my expert estimate. Yet strange sounds awoke us in the middle of the night, and we saw dozens of them. Let me get this straight. You're the self-appointed spirit chasers, because Ghostbusters is copyrighted. You went looking for ghosts in a haunted forest. You set up camp like it was nothing, went to sleep, and are like, oh god, I'm so surprised there's ghosts. What the hell's going on? You should have been like, jackpot, let's go boys. Lots of ghosts. We thought we'd get like 2 or 3, but here's like 50. Dozens of them. Okay, anyway, where were we? We dropped everything and ran. We even left our beloved horse behind. Oh, sugar lumps and dewdrop and marble bead and oh, marble bead too. Oh my god, marble bead. Oh, ye gods. I'm so fond of marble bead. We abandoned our poor darlings and hid from the ghosts in a cave we found. Everything was quiet. We thought we were saved. We weren't saved. But no, fate wasn't done toying with us yet. Some monstrous creature slipped out of the darkness of the cave. It snatched my colleagues. Lickety-splick, and now I'm bereft of my dear little marble bead and my fellows. All I've got are my own 2 feet, sore from all the running, and some great material for my next book, actually. I think I'm going to be a bestseller. It's like, oh, that kind of pulled them out of it, didn't it? Did you say ghost? Yes, that's precisely what I said. And if you don't believe me, stick around this forest until midnight and you'll see for yourself. I'll try to find your fellows. The halfling eyes well up with tears from gratitude. Oh, thank you. 1,000 thanks to you. And if you find Marble B2, oh please, I'll mention you in my next book. The horse over my fellows, really, honestly, please. I need my marble bead, my little beady boo. All right, well, we're going to have to go deal with that. Alright. Alright. Okay. Well, that's where he's going to stay. Camera's reset. Let's keep going. Ooh, there's a side path? Is it? Oh my gosh. DC 23 athletics. Who's got the best athletics? I think it's the Griffin, right? Oh shit, we got negative levels to get rid of. You have to do full restore. So there's 1, 2, 3 strikes and you're out at the old board game. 4, 5, 6. Shit. Me and Ivu have 3 negatives. We got to do us first, I think. But I don't think we can do 6. She's got 2 memorized.
I'll watch your back.
We can spirit. Oh no, we already used the bond, didn't we? Okay, lesser restoration is supposed to be side restoration. All right, so we got 2. We could possibly do 5. Except for it's too high a spell. We can only do 2. So we already used her innate bond because I'm an idiot. When I did the bond to get the 2 communal fields, I should have used the bead instead of the bond. The bond can do any level spell, while the bead can only do its own level. Still, we're not too bad off.
Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
Okay, I'm fully restored. Ivu still has a single negative. Jeebies has 1, as does Regil. But you know what? Level 10 for this area is probably fine. Level 2 negatives is a bit of a piss off. But we did that fight without channeling the superpowers. Alright. Oh, right, as a chicken athletics. That's what was going on. Athletics is a 20, a 9, a 14, a 0, a 4, 2. Sometimes you click on your animal and they disappear and it says stay up. 6, 22, and 8. I think we can send the horse to do it.
You can trust me.
Guidance on the horse. Knock the hanging corpse down. You can. Alright, we got 2 pieces of amber, a silver buckle, 2 silver discs, an actual diamond, a ruby, and an old journal page, 117. Day. I don't know what day number it is. And what's the point of counting anyway? Just another day of my torment, that's all. I can't take it anymore, I can't. The voices creep into my head. Their whispers are doing something to me. Maybe they never intended to come inside. They lied. They wanted me to come out. It's so hard to breathe. I've tried living in this place so many times, or leaving this place so many times, but the trail just led me back to my cabin. There's no way out. I know. That beam under the ceiling terrifies me, but I can't look away. I can't. Help. I hope you don't mind my ad-libbing and adding a little bit of flair. Okay. So we came in here, we're coming down, we can go up or down. Let's go this way first. Ooh, that's a ghosty. Okay, let's keep
We
going up.
march ahead.
Human hunters and a dwarven hunter. Is the dwarven hunter dead? Maybe just taking a nap. He looks kind of tired. Human hunter. Halt! Halt right there! Whoever you are, you ought to know this place is dangerous. Some of us are sick with something, and I don't know if that thing's contagious. Who are you lot? A scouting squad. Oh, that guy's... sounds like he's a bit constipated. We were hired to find out how bad things were in this grove, and we find out we did. At quite cost to ourselves. He nods at his squad mates. We've been cursed with some magical blight. We've got nothing to treat it with. Our sick won't make it as far as the town, and we won't abandon our own. You don't help us, we're done for. Well, we do like to be a goody-goody. And who are you? I don't recall seeing your party in Gundren. I'm the commander of the crusade. I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already, but I'm not going to lie. We need help. They took that in stride. Just being the commander of the crusade, even without our magical gifts that's been linked to it, should have been like, oh my god, what's someone as important as you doing here? But they just didn't even blink at it. And they should have been like, wait, the commander? The one with all the god powers? Oh, we're saved, thank god you're here. Something like that, you know? What happened to you? One of our members went scouting into a network of old caves. Strange sounds were coming from there. And checking everything around here was exactly what we'd been hired to do. So back he came, and he looked shaken. He was talking about some sorcerer and his corruption, and then suddenly he collapsed on the spot. We thought he'd sleep it off, but ever since he came back, the rest of the squad have been feeling weak too. So it looks like he was right about the corruption. The sorcerer had hexed us with a sickness that's going to make sure we all die. Here. Soon. What do you know about the place? The place is unclean. I wouldn't spend another night here if not for our mission. Squad leader spits on the ground at his feet. Ghosts rise from the earth as soon as darkness falls upon the forest. I haven't seen them, but it's what my lads say. Perhaps the sickness has clouded their minds, but for whatever reason, I believe them. There's also a swamp here, and there's something uncanny about it. Again, I don't want to be a teller of scary tales, but you're better off keeping away from it. The locals say there are spirits living in it who are happy to pull an absent-minded traveler down into the bog and then gnaw their bones clean, I suppose. And how did you wind up here? It was because of money. We'd been paid by the chief of Gundren to do some scouting. Yeah. We're right, honorable sirs. We gotta do it. And what kind of help do you need? We can't bring the sickness to Gundren, and our infected won't make it that far anyway. I'm begging you, find some medicine to treat this scourge. We must finish off the sick and burn their bodies. Oh god, I didn't think that'd be an option. That is like Reggie's thinking there. We'll find something. We got treat affliction in that, right? I'll try to help. If you don't help us, no one will. Okay, gotta go. You're on your own. I won't detain you any longer. Still, don't forget about us, please.
Our path leads on.
So they got 2 elves, 2 humans, and a dwarf. Oh, 2 dwarfs. 2 pairs. I wonder, is it guy, girl, the whole batch, or is it like, you know, dealer's choice? Dude looks like a lady. Yeah. Okay, guy and a girl.
Dwarf guy on the ground. That was definitely a dude. Not enough beard to be a dwarf woman. That looks like an elven dude. Oh, nope. Elven huntress. I thought it might have been a woman at first, but I couldn't get a good angle. And all right, so it does look like it's a guy and a girl of each race. I wonder if it's like they're all couples that adventure together, like
I will guide us.
man and wife. All that jazz. All right, let's go in here. Paused. Ooh, we got some loot. Now, you gotta be careful with
Without a
loot
doubt.
when there's ghosts nearby. Sometimes you take the loot and ghosts get pissy about it. We got ourselves another loot. Another loot. Another note. I keep seeing loot and try to say note, and I was combining them. Probably because I've been streaming for like 13 or 14 hours now. Anyways, old journal, page 11. I spent more than 2 months here. It's a calm place, untamed, desolate, but calm. That is to say, it was calm when I first came here. As the days pass, I feel this ever-growing unease. And the reason? I just can't put my finger on it. Excuse me. It feels as if a caustic mist rolls over the grove, drops off its poison, makes the leaves wither, and the roots dry up. But it's a trick of the imagination. I should end my shift and get some rest. Drop by the tavern in Gundren. After I've dealt with the trollmakers, I found unearthed graves yesterday. Must be the work of some local brats. Oh, I'll catch them yet.
Forwards.
DC 17. We can do that, no problem.
The deed is done.
This is a place of worship. You see the remnants of offerings, dried flowers and herbs. The deity that was worshipped here must have been relatively benign. It's probably the, Serena, wouldn't it? You know, I wouldn't have thought eating would actually help your throat, but it seems to help with my voice.
We march ahead.
Is that another meta magic? Yeah! A full in power, not just a lesser. 2 ambers. A scroll of sunbeam. Oh my god, sunbeam's a good spell. Level 13 sunbeam. For the duration of the spell, you create as a standard action to evoke a dazzling beam of intense light each round. Each time you evoke a beam, the spell's duration is reduced by 3 rounds. Each creature in the beam is blinded permanently. Takes 4d6 points of damage. Don't look at the sun. A successful reflex save negates the blindness and reduces the damage by half. An undead creature cut within the beam takes a d6 point of damage per caster level, up to 20, or half damage with a successful reflex save. And you can't blind undead. They don't have normal sight. Oh, this one's almost empty. Alright, scrape the dipping sauce good. And get it off the lid as well while we're at it. Waste not, want not. I kind of wish that, like, okay, dodge the blindness, fine. But you should still take the damage, not half it. The reflex being you close your eyes fast enough that you didn't blind yourself, you know? What does empowered actually do? So it's just +2 to level? Most spells at a higher level don't actually do that much.
Like maybe 1 extra dice. Or if it's a healing spell, a +1 per level. But it also uses up the higher spell slot. All 3 have their charge. The Book of Dreams is kind of nice because that gives us the extra summon. Only 8. Yeah, see, maximize is way better. Oh. We got trouble.
Our path leads on. Defeat is not an option.
Lifeless brawlers. Alright, it's the man's turn. We got brawler, sneak, brawler, baller, sneak, brawler, sneak, a-doodle. I don't see anything that has spellcasting by the looks of things. Okay, we're doing a full attack, which means we can do perfect strike and extra attack and fire.
Endure this!
16, 18, 22, and 25. And then we missed, leaving it at 7. All the times to miss. Oh, now the fun arises. Use up a minute. Probably overkill, but lifeless versus a white. We got 4-4. This is probably like, yeah, 8-4. This is the big guy. 2 white brawlers. Let's go for this one. Death from above. 38, 36, 37, and 28. Leaving him at 13. So close. We need to get our dragon that death from above ability. That'd be so amazing. Okay, if we attack this guy, we get 6 attacks. But we might be able to do 13. Can we charge him? No. Or we could just normal attack him. 16! We got one before he could even move, and one of the big ones. Now we're talking. My last slice of pizza. Gotta eat dinner. Alright. Guy's almost dead. This one's up next. Can we get to him? Damn it. I don't think we can get to him before and actually do a lot. Just because we're our dinosaur and our ghost horse. He can do a attack. You could even smite it to do it like overkill attack. We could channel negative energy. That would at least kill this guy and hurt all the others. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to... I think I turned scroll lock on by mistake. What's that?
Oh, that's the windows locked. I wanted that. Okay. So because she's going to take an attack of opportunity, if she goes 5-foot step this way. You'll get this guy as well. And it'll be 5 guys, one that should be killed by it. Or we take an attack of opportunity. They missed. All right, and now the channel gets everybody except the sneak at the bottom. Oh, there's one way over here. There is a poet, and I didn't even know it. The bard, a lifeless bard. He tried so hard. All right. Can we go to like here? A little bit farther. I don't want to provoke an attack of opportunity. I did anyways. Alright, we killed one and did like 19 damage to most of the others. 69. Nice. 79. 85. That one resisted. This one didn't get affected somehow. There's a white, not a lifeless. That should have been my target. Oh well. We're doing good. Can she get to that guy? No, but her paths are being blocked, so she's going to only get one attack. But we can do speedy weapon. And he's what? Okay, this guy's already gone? Really? He's that one? Yep. Well.
The spirits demand your blood!
Critical for 29 there. Oh. Horsey's turn. Can we, like, knock these guys over? We can trip these guys. Although, a 30 defense is hard to beat. Oh, there's a port right in front of me and I didn't even see it. So there's 2 ports. I was wondering where the magical effect was coming from. Inside the dino. I would have had her attack that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. 1 hit for 29, but she could have done both her attacks. Alright, the poet, you're going to get attacked now. 24, 22, 26. Oh, horsey. So only got 13. I'd rather leave it to the dino. But sometimes you just gotta be
This one is mine.
take things out right away, you know? Someone lost a level. Is every attack a level drain? I think they're trying to make it where you're gonna have to try to rest. So that's where I am. something right about there. A 5-foot step this way? Does that not look like I'd be in range of both those guys? 99, 88. That one and these ones coming up. Yeah. Four attacks? Not bad. I think we should probably go at the one that's already hurt though, right? Although this guy's got 18 AC versus a 26. This guy will be easier to take out.
We shall overcome.
21, 21, 26, 21. Wait, what? How can he be at 11 if I did over 80 damage? 3 21s and a 26. Shouldn't that be 89? $21, 42, 68, 89. That was an 88 hit point monster still alive. It should be at -1. I'd be fine with it still standing like tough bastard or whatever that skill is, but it should be dead. Not my dragon. Shit.
Taya.
Heroism, really? Okay. Get the one that's at 11, my friend. Trying to go like around backwards and hit that one. It's the only one I can still hit. Do it. No, it says it can't find path. It says it's in range, but now it won't actually do it. Alright, lands there, shifts there. Lead to after the horse, I guess. Okay, land, extra attack. Kill
Make
them,
every
hurting
strike
everybody
count.
for an extra 20. Took attacks of opportunity. I thought he was out of its range. A couple hits. Shit. These things can't even bleed. I should be using the other bow. Or I should have done that first. I didn't see that I was inside that guy's range. I thought I was outside it. They need to be more, like, that needs to be shown more likely. Or clearly. Too late now. Okay, there's 3 of them all grouped up beautifully here. Too close for me to do death from above. Shoot. Delay after Ivu. We can have Ivu move up a little bit, right? Right about there. $14 miss, 14, 16, 18, 17. 14 miss, 14, 16, 18, 17, yep. Left it at 25. And now Bird Boy should be able to come over a little bit this way. Now all three of them are in the reach. Start with Mr. 25. 28. Oh, we got two of them. Left one at 61. I think my only complaint is I don't think every single attack should have level drain if it hits. Like, it should be a specific attack that they do. 45. 67. This one's the one that's coming up next. Alright. It's a waste of a smite, but I want to make sure it doesn't do its turn. And then...
Into the fray!
Oh! Missed the last one. But it was still low on hit points because we did 71 damage. That the 5 was enough to kill it. Alright. It's... Let's see. 67, 45. Okay, she's going to 5-foot step this way. She gets what, 3 attacks now?
You are today's sacrifice!
Well, she killed one. I was hoping she'd go on to the next, but that's okay. Horsey's turn. Gonna step this way a little bit and go after the 26 and 22. Which is 48, of course, leaving the 60 some odd hit point guy at 24. Really? 6. Okay. Try top stern. We can 5-foot step this way. Finish him off. Miss. He gets more than one attack, I thought. No, I guess not.
Press the attack.
Miss, miss, miss. Are you freaking kidding me? One of our best fighters just, like, missed 4 times in a row.
Do not hold back.
22, miss. 28. There we go. When did that guy get there? It's at 61, so he took the damage. Alright, we're going to take a 5-foot step forward. Oh, that's the only guy left. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong
24,
mongrel.
23, miss. 17, 22. We had a spare. We had 1 extra arrow just in case. All right, let's see what we got. Let's get the garbage stuff out. Bunch of masterwork garbage. All right. All right, everything else is probably going to be +1 or 2s. We got Earthbreaker +1, the Hide Armor +1, and Ring of Protection +1, a +2 Ring of Protection, and a Chain Shirt +1. Another set of +1 Earthbreaker, Hide Armor, Ring of Protection, and another one. Oh, the rest change. Okay, Sneak comes with the Chain Shirt +1 and the 2. We had 2 more of those. And then the bards, they had +1 studded headbands of charisma and ring +1. Not a bad little haul, to be honest. Okay, Avu and Lan are down 3 levels. Lan's because I was an idiot. 4 levels on Reggie. Nothing I could have done about that one. 2 levels on others. Oh, you go. Oy vey. Restore. We got 1 heal. Oh. Enables you to channel positive energy to a creature to wipe away injury and affliction. Immediately ends any and all of the following adverse things: ability damage, blinded, confused, dazed, dazzled, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, poisoned, sickened, and stunned. It also cures 10 hit points of damage per level of the caster to a maximum of 150. It does not, however, remove negative levels or restore permanent drained ability scores. If used against an undead creature, it harms them instead of heals them. So it does everything but what I was hoping it would do. Yeah. We have 3 of those, okay. Oh boy. Does it say how many charges are left? No. No, that would be handy UI. Okay. This place is kind of brutal.
Open your heart to me.
Okay, Reggie gets his free 1-day heal. As does Ivu. Might be worth it for me. That's like 30 hit points. Reggie and Ivu are doing... Lan needs it. Okay. This is definitely trouble. Oh, here we go. Going to zigzag back and forth, like okay, that's that spot. How did we get up there? This way. Gotta keep on going.
I will guide us.
Nothing that way. Oh, a devoured bear.
Without a doubt.
Battle.
There we go. This bear's going down. You and me, bear. You and me, says Reggie.
Retreat is not an option.
We missed. I should have charged. Bear's turn. Oh shit, do you see that? There's the thing inside the bear just like before.
Death from above. Meat sack.
15, 16, 17. Critical for 30. got 112 remaining though. That's a lot of hit dice. 30, 40, 60, 70, 90, 105 damage on what? Is that math? You add 105 to that to get to 190? So we've got 58, it'd be 68, 75, 105. Oh. What? Let me get out of the way. Death from above. Claw hit for 24 plus 15. That's already 39. Then we get 28 and 16. Oh, you know what it is? The swarm's taking some of these hits. I see. Okay, so we got 15, 16, 17, 30. Okay. I see how it works now. 15, 16, 17, of course, would be like what? My brain's not working. I'm just thinking about pizza. 50, it would be 30, 41, 48, right? So 78 damage. That lines up. Okay. I was wondering, like, it's like, what? Something just, we're seeing a lot more numbers here. That's because the bug thing inside the dead bear that's wearing the meat suit, it took 24, 28, 30, and 28, which is sweet, sweet damage, eh? Like 58 plus 58 plus 52 makes 110. I've already done 110 to the thing inside. All right. Horsey time! 11. Just a little nip. Brings it to 101. Alright. Come this way, make sure it's clear. You're not getting attacked this turn either way. Land's just gonna shoot the crap out of it with arrows. As he takes a 5-foot step towards it, just to be sure.
You won't survive me.
Miss, miss, miss. Miss and a miss, and a miss and a miss, miss, miss. Ooh, it's Dragon's turn. Okay, here we go. Ivu missed.
Strike as one.
We're not gonna be able to strike it at all. Did you see what it just did there? Instead of just going around, it went up and then back around, like wasting our walk. And another miss.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Critical for 18. Go, girl. I like Sela. I missed the glaive, but I like Sela. Alright, now it's our turn to do 83 more.
Kneel before me.
Miss, 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 miss. Shit, just missed like 6 times. He only gets 5 attacks. I forgot the bear was after him. Scheiße. Three more misses. Thing inside took 29 and the bear took 15.
Speedy sword, get an extra attack.
Go for their hearts!
8, miss, 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 miss. Come on, land.
Endure this!
Miss, miss. 9. Critical miss. We are having a horrible run of dice. My Vu, 40. Miss 8. Critical miss. Miss with a 2. 11 and 14.
We shall overcome.
12. Miss with a 2. Miss with a 3. 12. Really? Hey, we got it for 12 and knocked it down, but it's alive. It still has 8 hit points. Last bite. Cheers. Oh my god, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
The light will take you!
Thing inside was left with 8.
This one's mine!
Finally, someone rolled higher
What's
than
on
a
your
10.
mind? I wonder.
Another note. Another buckle 2 gets a potion of protection from fire. It's a rusty short sword, odd, and another note. Dirty crumpled note. Find me a way to the shrine. Spare no resources. Otherwise, what do I pay you for? A reason, Cray. Told you he's trying to get something from there. He's the bad guy. Oh, I love it when my suspicions about the bastard pays off. It just goes to show you that they wrote him well enough that you can just feel the slime coming off him. Oh, a little bit of comes there.
Well,
Okay, can't do him or her or him. I'll take mine. Heal yourself. Heal Bismuth. Heal the big guy, Griff. Come on, Albrecht. Okay. And then we're going to have to do a bunch of heals.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
Alright, that's good enough.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Magritium Turino.
Oh, that was a good one for 19. Is there anything hiding up here? Oh, that's just the other way in would take you to the bear as well. Okay.
Do we go this way or that way? This way or that way? This way or that way?
We march ahead.
You can see the spirits in the water and stuff. Alright. Rare roots, rusty sword, potion of magical vestment, armor, and 3 meads. Did that attract anyone? Yep.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
They don't like you when you take the loot. Alright, so we got 3 guys, a zombie, and a zombie. Only the 3, really? He just killed all 3 at once, the bite. He spun around in such a way that he was able to bite all 3 of their heads off. That takes skill. Holy shit, dude. That's savage.
Our path leads
Our
on.
boy,
We will prevail.
They're still coming. I think this is still part of that last fight. They're just... He killed the last one too perfectly. Okay. And you 5-foot step to there. And then... Oh, there was one right beside him! Here. Why is it acting like I moved when I didn't? Like I did, but I did a 5-foot step. Still, it was enough. Chaotic Omox. Oh, chaotic evil outsider. Under much more worse. I think it just took our person's mind. It. I don't think it did. I think it just made the bird sick. Definitely got him dirty. Another negative level, but I don't see anything else going on with the Griffin. Why does it look all funky? Too close to do the death from above, but we get a full set of attacks. Can I 5-foot step this way first? And go for Omox. 28, 22, 27. I should have went to the zombie because then we would have cleaved into Omox, but what can you do? Alright, this one is Camellia. Where is she? She's inside the horse. Kinda wanna go after the zombie with her. She's kinda weakish. I don't know if it would let her attack from here against this guy. It should, but it might not.
I'll cut you wide open.
You know what? The zombie's nothing. Let's just go for the
Spirits
big guy.
demand your blood.
She did 19 damage to Omox. He just wants his ears rubbed. Like, is that too much to ask? Oh wait, that's Umox, not Omox. Oh wait, we gotta do you and me, slimed guy.
Press the attack! Ha!
He missed. We're a critical miss. A 1. The zombie tried to do so. Here, let's get rid of the zombie. Triceratops. Can you hit the zombie?
No, can't find a path to the zombie apparently. Because there's a rock right here. That's why. Okay. Okay, well then go hit Omox. Ghost Horse can already attack. Both? Hit the head off the zombie and then critical miss and 21. You would if you bit your head off a zombie and you had zombie brains in your mouth, you'd definitely critical miss your next shot because you're spitting out the zombie brains. Blah, that's not an apple. And of course, Land's going 5-foot step away. Then say, die, you piece of scum. You have 23 hit points and you got 4 arrows.
Make every strike count.
Yes. 23. Wait, didn't he have 24? Or did I misread a 24 to be 22? That was actually a 22.
I will
Alright.
guide us.
How about right about there? I think we found the another Umox. Seriously? When will these guys learn that this is them committing suicide against parties? 14 critical miss, critical miss, 15, 17. He needs the skill that there's a chance you hit even if you roll a 1. Ivy rolls so many 1s, it's like ridiculous. Mine is it wouldn't have hit because she's got 6, but oh my, not that one. Oh, another Zamboni. Where is he? He's inside a ghost horse? Of course, it's in the horse. Let's just get rid of the zombies.
You are today's sacrifice!
Ooh, critical for 15. Oh, due to reduction. Zombies don't really care if you slash them too much, apparently. We need a shower so bad. Okay, my character's going a 5-foot step this way. And we're going to pretend it's not because there's a zombie right there that I can now kill the zombie and do my next attack to him. So, knock on wood that we hit the zombie with our first attack. After all, we don't want to waste it.
Do not hold back.
Oh, and not only that, cleaving finished into Omox. We didn't lose it, we gained it. We just got a free hit on both. Alright, here we go now. 27, miss. 25 and a 25. Land's going a 5-foot step away from this bad boy.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Miss, critical miss, miss. 22. He's down to 18. D-tops, come on, Bismuth. Missed by 3, okay.
Into the fray!
Missed, and I think our attack was reduced to 0, or like the damages afterwards. Yeah, the 5 was reduced. Alright, horsey. Just like clench your ghostly muscles right onto its head. Nah, I stomped on it. It still works. Alright, we got Rusty Horseshoe. We got gold ring, rusty longsword, 2 ambers, another diamond. Yeah. Potion of heroism. And yet another dirty crumpled note. Find me a way to the shrine. Spare no resources. Otherwise, what do I pay you for? Erison Cray. His name sounds pretty evil, I'm just saying. Okay. To the swamp cave. Oh boy.
Without a doubt.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, we're getting to the... We're getting to our destination. Okay. Bismuth, charge! Critical miss, 37. 34 and a 24. Not a bad opening salvo. 68 left. 95 damage is a good opening salvo. We're fighting Omox. Can't charge the zombie. 34 more, bringing it down to 30, half its remaining health. To get the Zamboni. Zambloni. Come on. Too far away to 5-foot step into it. I'm not needed there. Okay, we're going to sacrifice Bismuth to get some sight. There they are, right beyond our view. I don't think she can do 34. It's an outsider, as are they, so if I use up one of our evil outsider beans, maybe. If we get a crit.
Go for their hearts!
She didn't do the charge. Don't know why.
You won't survive me.
24. I'm leaving it at what, 10? Okay. She really needs a lunge skill. We're still on the, we're still on a surprise run, I'm pretty sure. Hate these guys. Ooh. Voracious Glabrazu. Check this duty out. Level 12 outsider. True seeing. Told you invisibility would not get anyone past him. Look at that guy. He's got like hands coming off his chest. It's almost like a giant crab absorbed a minotaur that was absorbing a man. Pretty cool. Can't death from above? What do you mean no action left this turn? 2 death from above. Such a waste. Get within the attack range. Oh, I should have went to the side where we could have also went after the very. Oh well. The wolves. Oh, it hit on a 13. Better than I thought they'd have. It's not a straight path, so we can't charge. Want to screech? Nope, going after the wolves. Oh, it's screech. Never mind. Okay. I don't know if this is the big fight. Let me get as close as I can. Shall we bring in a mastodon? There we go. It's on a 10. Did 28 damage after reduction. Okay. Oh, where are you going, you idiot? I tried to go around the long way. I'm stupid. I should have went for the one I knew I could hit. Alright. Does she have her Outsider Bane on her weapon? Yes, she does. For another minute? She gets it a minute at a time? That's pretty sweet, actually. Alright, so she's going to move as far as she can this way to begin with. And then... I guess we'll do Righteous Might. Yeah, I don't do the flaming enhancement, so bye-bye. Point blank shot off for now. How far do we have to go to be able to hit this guy? Most of your movement? Alright, tell you what. Come to about here. That should be within range. Yup. 32 AC. Oh my god, they all have 32 ACs. Strike next turn. All right. Can't have speed and holy. But can we have that and keen? We can now do holy keen. Hers already has it though, so we don't need that. So I guess flaming burst totally is the best we can do for her. Weapon bond. That's how far she can charge. She can move that far. I don't think she's going to be able to do a 5-foot step into it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Screeching. Ah, the wolves win. I think they skipped my horse. What's going on with the horse? It's confused for one more second. I'm guessing for 1 second it thought it was alive again. It's like, what's going on to me? Oh wait, no, I'm a ghost. Alright, death from above. 209, 176, and 209. I say we go in on the big guy in the middle. Although I really hate these Discari guys. Miss, miss. Where's the third attack? It should be claw, claw, bite. Bite hit. Another bite. Death from above. One attack for 41 damage. Okay. Claw missed. Bite missed. Okay. Yeah, I did. I just missed the first one. Had that last one hit, we would have got another one, but the fourth attack only happens if the bite happens. Oh no, Reggie's puzzled. $15, miss, 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 miss. Critical miss. Can you continue around? Continue around this side, my dear little dragon. These guys are messing them up big. Okay. Thinking use my ring this time to get me haste next time. There we go. Master on missed, and then 28 damage. Missed by 1. That's the worst way of missing, if you ask me. I'd rather miss by a mile than miss by like a millimeter. All right, let's see. Well, we gotta come this at least that far, and then oh boy, divine power. No one's too badly hurt. Ivu's a little bit ouched up. You get the doggies too. Why is it resisting the heal? Idiot wolves. We're in range of all three. Can't hit that one at point blank range, but the other two I can.
Endure this.
Miss 25-16. Leaving it at 68. What happened to her? She's confused. $20, miss, and a miss. The dog did 2 damage, but tripped it. That's the best part about wolves, right? They get automatic trip attempts. Okay. 29 or 27 miss. Oh, so close. It is you. Okay.
mighty ditch.
Retreat is not an option.
26, 29, critical miss, miss. Still, it's down to 117-ish. Yep, 117. Big guy's at 39. Dragon's over here, unfortunately. Miss, miss, miss. 16 miss. 15. Let's see. Can I do 39 damage and 4 attacks?
Strike as one.
Now if I go miss, miss, 24, miss. Left it at 15. Come on, Mammoth. Critical for 53. 13 damage to that one. Their sword doesn't look like it's on, so we'll flip the switch on a lightsaber. It's actually acting it more like a vibroblade now, getting the extra hits. Can't charge, so she's just gonna have to walk in all casual like.
I'll cut you wide open.
Critical hit for 50, which got my character an extra attack of opportunity for 24, leaving it at 12. When it gets up, all those attacks of opportunity go off.
Make every strike count.
Miss, critical miss, 14, 9, 3. Yeah, see? The 2 arrows went out, and one had a critical miss. It should only go by the first one. They're supposed to be shot together. She's still confuzzled? How much longer is she confuzzled? 12 seconds. I allowed her to do that, so I'm not going to complain.
The light. Take you.
Miss and hit for 14. Alright. Oh, the 14 was from her miss. The force, I don't know how it works. Like, she misses, she does like the 5 damage, but that counts for her holy that's on the sword, so it does the 2d6 holy as well. That's awesome. Boom, it tried to get up. It got pulverized out of existence. Kick it with your hooves. For 24. 1 damage from the wolf. 5 damage from the wolf. Time to go full on attack mode. 23 miss and a miss. Reggie. Flare your ring at him like you're going to hit him with the backhand and then run in and attack.
Kneel before me.
For 37. Reggie, you're a beast, man. Look at that. Just a normal hit. D8 plus 22 plus 2 D6 plus a D6. I love it. The D6 only got... Actually, the 2D6 rolled 2-1. Oh my goodness. It hurts when a D6 beat 2D6, but hey. It happens. Still, 37 ain't bad. I wonder what that mean. He rolled an 8 on the D8. Alright. So it could have done as much as 11 more damage. So 48 damage is the best it can do on a normal swing. Three damage.
Go to the back, right beside the wolves, and attack. Oh, miss. Leave Bismuth alone. Mammoth, get him. Bismuth, fight back. 12 damage from the nose.
The spirits demand your blood!
She missed.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
16, 20. Yeah, she's still confused. Critical hit for 48! Taking it down! Haha! Way to go, Jeebus. GBs or bus. G. That was awesome. We got ourselves a scroll of Tsunami and Firestorm. Pretty big spells, actually.
By your order.
Raina. My character's confuzzled. Seriously, too.
Let us not hesitate.
Boo. Okay, tell you what.
March on.
Everyone back away from her.
I'll watch your back. You can trust me.
Oh, are they both confused and that's why they're stuck there? It looks like Camellia's been enlarged. Why did she do that? Please don't attack her, Camellia. How much longer on these? No, they're almost done. Is everybody done now?
Forwards.
Yes, yes they are.
What's on your mind?
We're
I
going to
wonder.
do some healing.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright, top Sela up.
Magritium Turinos.
You didn't do it.
Magritium Turinos.
There we go.
Magritium Turinos.
Last level 1 heal.
We march ahead.
That's a cool door. I like that door. Oh, don't be a bunch of fights in here too. I just wanted a cutscene.
Our path leads on.
We're 9 hours into it on this one. On this stream. I did like 6 or 7 hours on the first stream. Now I'm 9 hours into this one. You know what, guys? Let's go get this finished.
I will guide us.
Anything down there, everybody? We got that stone, right? I thought maybe we'd be able to activate one of these shrine things down here.
Saving the good one for last, because we know something happens there. There's actually more over here than it looked like. Not by much. Alright.
I will not falter.
Here we go. Call the stone. Kiranai. Albrig's mighty hand brushes a delicate green sprig with surprising gentleness. The tree trembles, and a figure appears beside it, one already familiar to you. You are alive. You came to my call. Greetings.
Greetings, my lady.
Albrig reverently crosses his arms in a ritual gesture.
Greetings, my lady.
I am Albrig Orlesk,
Chosen warrior of the heavenly griffin, Elvar.
Elvar's chosen. The wolf sounds surprised. Ah, I believe I understand. Welcome to my shrine. I have had no visitors in such a long time. Not mortals or spirits or gods. And I am glad to have a chance to host worthy guests here one last time. Why one last time? What do you mean? I am dying. A deity cannot live without mortals. But what remains of my people? What remains of me in their memory?
But folks remember you. That slip of a girl, Isenna, bends over backwards to please you. The chieftain of Gundlin and his whole band swear oaths in your name. Isn't that enough?
They swear oaths in my name. The wolf laughs. They do not even know my name. They refer to me as, in the Numerian way, as Serena. My true name is Karanai. Is forgotten, lost like a trinket left behind in an empty house. And what about my cults, my rituals? That absurd feast day that is closer to mockery than veneration? No, my friend, these people are near strangers to me. They do not know me and I do not understand them. I am alive only thanks to a miracle. This fragile little tree, and not for much longer. Could we not maybe inform them of the true name and save the god? Some demonic locusts barred our path. Do you know anything about the beast? The locust is merely a servant. Its master is the one we should be feared. The one who brought corruption upon my sacred forest. The one whose shrine you found under the ruins of your village. The wolf bares her teeth. The one who wiped out your clan. Albrin fingers turn into sharp claws. Excuse me.
Where is he? Tell me. Where can I find that scum?
I don't know. He's careful. He does not go out into battle himself. Instead, sends his demonic insects. But your meeting is inevitable. If you don't find him, sooner or later he will find you. You'll have your vengeance. The wolf falls momentarily silent, as though she's unsure by what name to address him. Albrig of the Olesk clan, chosen warrior of the heavenly griffin Ervar. I bet he is Ervar. Why'd you bring us here? I sensed that you had awoken, Albrig. It was like the rising of the sun, and its rays like a kiss of Ervar's beak. I wanted to see you while I still live. Are you the last of the gods of the old Sarkoris? Not the last, but there are few of us left. Very few. Just like our people, the remaining settlements are falling apart, or losing the spirit of Sarkoris, and forgetting their gods. As the communities die out, so will we. In this forest, not far from my temple, you can encounter lesser deities of the natural world. See what they have become after years of oblivion. Soon there will be nothing left of any of us. Not even a memory.
We'll see about that. Don't be so ready to give up, my lady. We'll yet see Sarkoris green and brimming with people as before.
But these are not the answers you came for here, yes? I can sense the most important question burning from inside
Ulbrig, so ask it. What did you want to ask her, Ulbrig? Answer me this. What happened to Ervar? Ulbrig's breath breathes the word like a prayer. Why did he stop answering me? Ervar's alive. I rightly guessed that our noble kin would not part with life so easily. But Ulbrig, the voice is hesitant. You cannot speak to him until you remember everything you've forgotten. True enough. There's a lot I've forgotten. My memories are like a heap of bright fragments. No matter what way I turn them, I can't see the full picture. These memories are hidden from you for a reason, but do not be afraid, Ulbrig. Sometimes, what is lost can be restored. I will try to help. Every time she pauses to say Ulbrig's name, I think it's because Ulbrig is Ervar. I've done way too many voices today. How can you help Ulbrig? I can help him restore his memories of the past. Only as much as he wants to remember. The wolf looks Ulbrig dead in the eye. What do you say? It'll be painful to remember. It's more painful to live without knowing myself. If you can help me, do it, please. The wolf eyes flare with amber light, and visions of the past rise up before you. Oh, but we're sharing in it. Day 6, month Nef, the 16th year, the 6th, or 11th. So November 6th, 4715. Vision that appears before the commander in the amber glow of wolfish eyes is hazy, the details unclear. In the very center of the vision, there are two men. One of them is Ulbrig, his face twisted in terror, pain, and fury. Blood streams from a deep gash in his neck. He shouts something, but the words are lost. The other man's face appears blurred, but in his hands there is a bloody knife. Who is Ulbrig fighting? The vision that appears before the commander in the amber glow of wolfish eyes is hazy. The details unclear. The very center of the vision, one of them is Ulbrig. His face twisted in terror, pain, fury. The blood streams from a deep gash. He shouts something, but the words are lost. The other man's face appears blurred, but in his hands there is a bloody knife. No matter how hard the commander peers at the man wielding the knife, his facial features slip beyond her grasp. The commander, with the muscular body, the red hair, the embroidered clothing, it all serves to make the two men, if not identical, then at least extremely similar. Ulbrig is being attacked by one of his own tribe, most likely a close relative. Where's this happening? Oh, what's he shouting? The vision appears before the commander in the hazy blue. Okay, I'm just going to read the next one. A dull buzzing sound in the commander's ears, muffling everything else. She strains her hearing, but she only manages to make out a single word of Ulbrig's. Brother, the man with the knife says. Something in reply, but the commander cannot make out the words or even the voice that utters them. Where is this happening? Tearing her eyes away from the warring men, the commander focuses on their surroundings. A stone floor, smoking torches, a blood-stained altar. The place is familiar. It should be, for the commander was there only recently. It is the secret demon-worshipping shrine under Current Glen. So his own brother was in the... sacrificed him. I wonder if they did it to Ervar. To try to protect Ervar. They knew the cult had done something, so he's like, brother, sacrifice me, Ervar, take my body, blah, 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 whatever, you know, the details aren't important. Now what's happening? Weakened from bloodlust, Ulbrig fails to dodge the next strike. Killer's knife plunges into his neck, and a fountain of blood sprays out. Oh, I guess it was really actually. I was hoping the brother wasn't actually attacking him. But he is. Ulbrig slumps to the floor, and in that instant, the secret temple starts to shake. The vision fades to blackness on the image of the bleeding Ulbrig. The commander manages to glimpse the figure of a huge creature with wings outspread. Flinging the killer aside, the griffin carefully lifts Ulbrig's body from the ground, and the vision dissipates. Ervar saved him at the last second, merged with him, and then they both turned to stone so that he had time to heal. And he'd be here when he needed it. Brother! Pressing his hands to the place where the traitorous knife cut him open. Slain by my own brother. I'm dead? You're alive. Ervar saved you, carried you to safety, and hid you from those who would hurt you. You slept for 100 years within the stone. Yes. Yeah, now I remember. He slowly removes the hand from his neck and looks at his fingers as though expecting to see blood. That foul altar in Curtain Glen. The dried blood. Human blood. So that's what happened. My kin rejected their god, bowed down before a demon. My own brother stabbed me to rid our clan of Elvar's protection. You're right, Karanai. It hurts to remember it. But thank you for restoring my memories. You've remembered what you were ready to remember. There are still secrets you are keeping from yourself. But maybe that's for the best. You will remember everything when you're able. I heard there was an ancient relic in your shrine. My shrine is deserted and desolate. There's nothing here but what you see. Thank you, Karanai. It's my pleasure to help a friend, even if it is the last thing I do. Dying will not be so lonely, I think. If I know that someone in this world remembers me as I truly am. Not a chance. Let it never be said that Albrecht Olesk allows a good turn to go unrepaid. I won't let you die, my lady. I recognize that fire. Yes, you have always been ready to come to the rescue, but saving me, I fear, is beyond your power. Vision explains a lot, but not everything. You're right, but I've remembered enough to set my head spinning. Let's talk about this later in Dresden. Karanai, you're wrong to forsake the people of Gundren. Give them a chance. They'll help you survive. Then what should I be doing, in your opinion? Appear in the town, show them the correct way to perform my ritual, and pronounce my name. To plead for adoration like a beggar seeking charity. They would ridicule such a pathetic deity, and they'd be right to. But, my lady, there's no reason why you'd have to do that yourself. That's why gods have chosen ones. After all, Elrvar chose me, and I talked with him for many years, performing rites and relaying his will to the people. Choose one of the townsfolk. Choose one of the townsfolk, and they can restore your cult as you see fit. Who am I supposed to choose? The people of Gundren and I were strangers to one another. Who among them is worthy of bearing my blessing? Senna. She served you faithfully for many years. Sigvorn would be a good option, though. Senna, my greatest and final disappointment. Yes, I thought she would make a worthy servant, for her head is full of nonsense from tales and books. It's not me she believes in, but her own fantasies. What good is a chosen one who does not even know my true name? The girl's head's all muddled, right enough, but she is devoted to you and to old Sarkoris. She doesn't know our ancient ways, but how could she if she grew up in the ashes of our land? Don't spurn the girl. Teach her, and she will teach the rest in turn. I have no faith that she will prove herself youthful, but if you think otherwise, very well. I'll give her one more chance. Perhaps this zeal of hers you speak of is strong enough to melt the glaciers of ignorance within her. We should go. So long, and thank you for sage advice. I judged the people of Gundren too harshly. Perhaps they are not as alien to me and Sarkoris as I thought.
Forwards.
That's all there is here? Oh man. I wonder if it'll let me rest here. Oh yeah, just enough room.
We march ahead.
Real quick. Reading. Earth Shaker +1. +1 leathers, +1 hide, +1 chain shirt, and then the good stuff. I don't know why she was able to wear that one heavy armor, but she can't wear this stuff. Perhaps the only armor she can wear is heavy. Let's see, Numerian. Okay. Penta's extended integration into human society has provided her with a unique trait. Penta? Aifu? You mean? Her bard spells and abilities use her intelligence score instead of charisma score as the key spellcasting ability score. In addition, she gets a +1 racial bonus to intelligence. Urban Hunter. Improved initiative, iron will, toughness, hammer the gap. Improved critical with her claws. Havoc Dragon. Oh, she gets spells at the end there. Look at that. Come level 16, she gets spells. Alright, she's got weapon focus, claw, and claw? Lightning reflexes, great fortitude. Power attack. +16, +16, +16. 15, 15, and 15. So wing, tail, bite, claw, claw. Hoof, attack. 19, 18, 18. 10 fire, cold, and acid. Sorry, 10 cold, 30 fire, and acid resist. +4 initiative, +8 initiative. Immunity to Sonic. 30 fire and acid reduction. Nice. 3 negative levels right now, but immune to nauseated, to sonic, to sickened, to confusion, to sleep, to trip, to fear and paralysis, and she's a chaotic subtype, extraplanar subtype. I don't see anything that would have been the reason that would let them, or let her wear that armor. It's got light barding. So claw and bite focus, okay. Armor, it's good for light barding. And yet the barding we had, it wouldn't equip. So now we only have the medium one on us. But it also, the game would have, according to the game, she could have put that weird armor on in the town.
automatically assign people. It's only going to take us 9 hours. Plus 17, so an 11. Alright, I'm going to cancel and give Sela the guidance. See if that actually helps.
Open your heart to me.
Alright, see if that actually gets us the +1 to the things they do. 19 instead of 18. It did. Alright. No chance of failure there. Which means I can take over here. We should be able to have Ivu help with something as well if we wanted. And instead of that one, we can do +1 bonus on attack rolls. Usually I just go speed. It's a 22, so we need a what, like 6? Not even that, 4. Boom.
You could become a Hero Knight, but you are a loner. You do not understand why we organize ourselves in orders.
I just think you can enforce order without wearing spiky armor. Of course, it doesn't hurt. Seriously. We failed by 2. Oh well. Not that dangerous. Off by 4 points, right? Because that'd be a 24. That's not the right number, though. When we did the roll, that should have been a 19. Because the other one, the +2. We'd still have failed. It just wouldn't have been by 4. It would have been by 2. And we failed to cook. Leon realizes you're watching him and hurriedly stashes something in his travel pack. So, how'd you sleep, Commander? What's that you're hiding? I suppose there's no point in hiding it now that you've seen. He reaches into his pack and pulls out a battered, cheap-looking book. It's a book of folk tales. Folk tales of Golarion recorded by some gnome who, unlike me, wasn't terrible at reading and writing. Is it Narthorpal? What's his name? Something Narthorpal? Don't think I'm some illiterate cave monster. I'm a literate cave monster. I went to school when my family lived on the surface and everything. But that was a long time ago. Once we moved back to the caves, I practiced my survival skills more than my reading and writing, so I'm a little rusty, that's all. I can read words and individual sentences, but when I see a whole page of text, my mind just goes blank. It's embarrassing to be like this when I'm surrounded by all these educated people. So I'm trying to work on my skills on the sly. I even asked the seller if he could get me a book with big letters. This was the only one he could get, and it's for kids. I didn't want you to see me struggling to read stories for 5-year-olds. I thought I'd die of shame if you knew. For some reason, I haven't died yet. So, are you going to laugh at me?
All right. I won't. I'll just act like I never saw a thing. You could read aloud to me. That's what people usually do when they're just starting out. I promise not to laugh or make any comments. Lan's face shows surprise. Thank you. Your support means a lot, Commander. Why do I keep getting into these awkward situations in front of you? It's like the gods enjoy watching me suffer. Clears his throat and opens the book. Brace yourself for the longest fairy tale in your entire life, because I'm planning to take full advantage of your attention. Alright. In a faraway kingdom, on the shores of, temperate sea. Lance starts off reading slowly, peering at every word, but gradually his reading becomes more confident. He loses his hesitancy, caught up in the story, and even tries to inject some feeling into his narration. I wish we had got to hear that. And they all lived happily ever after. The end. Then snaps the book shut and smiles. Over at you. That was incredible. Whenever I tried to read on my own, all I do is berate myself for my mistakes, but with you, it's like I let go of all those worries. Thank you. You know, this is why people are drawn to you. People can be themselves when they're with you. There's no way I'm the only one who feels like this around you. All right. Okay. All the negative levels are gone, at least. I'm glad Lan's learning to read.
Leads on.
Reading is a precious gift. I prefer reading to audiobooks, but lately I don't find the time to read. I've been listening to I always listen to tons of audiobooks. I'm reading this new one. Something about a ranger. Rise of the Ranger is what I'm reading right now. Recommended to me by a good friend who's off at work right now. So the wolves are here. Ghostly spellcaster. Oh, it's nighttime. They did say this place was totally different at night. Was that a cave we missed? Swampy cave and abandoned cave. Okay.
I will guide us.
No reason to pause.
Together we stand.
Okay, let's actually just stop for a second, everybody. I guess might as well
Without a
form up
doubt.
now.
Our time has
Accidentally
come.
only stopped one of them. Alright, we're going to put the spell on. That's the blast for
I heed the
everybody.
voice of the spirits.
Right. I don't know what elemental resistance to put on just yet, so we'll hold off. Alright, animal growth on a horse.
I stand ready.
Light on yourself. Okay, we enlarged our horse. Look at the size of the horse. It's like the Trojan horse.
Decide already.
It's
watch your back.
massive. Okay, he's got 14 minutes of being super griff, but we'll save that for later.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
You can trust me.
Enlarged person will be for our dear friend Reggie.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
He's got strength. He's got dex from something else, doesn't he? Maybe he doesn't. Should probably take these other ones off that we don't actually need. He needs a cast grace if we have it. She's already got strength. But Ivu needs strength.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Inimosi travisi.
Strength and dex, okay. I think everybody has what they can be given for that stuff. It's physical might. Alright, we need to look at the spellbook real quick. Right, we leveled up! I totally forgot we leveled up! We have an extra spell! Alright. Okay, level 6. We get bull strength on mass. Oh my god, that's going to make it so much easier. Unfortunately, there's not a cat strength on mass, but you know, we'll look into that later. Cure moderate mass, cure moderate. No way. A greater dispel. Communal stone. Oh, it takes diamond. Takes a lot of diamond dust, but we could do communal stone skin. Functions like. Oh, wrong one. Functions like the all allies within 30 feet gain resistance to blows, cuts, stabs, and slashes. 10 over adamantine. Ignoring the first 10 points of damage each time it takes damage, up to 150 points. Basically, an extra 150 hit points. True Seeing Communal could also be a really good one. Takes a diamond. You restore life to a deceased party member. A raised creature has a number of hit points equal to their current HD. Raised Dead also removes the Death's Door condition. Coming back from the dead's an ordeal. The subject of the spell gains 2 permanent negative levels when it's raised, just as if it had been hit by an energy-draining creature, who cannot gain a number of negative levels equal to or greater than its soul hit dice this way. Creature whose permanent negative levels already equal hit dice cannot be brought back. You can get rid of those, though, can't you? Like restorations and everything. Eagle's Splendor is which again? That's the charisma. So it's con, charisma, strength, and wisdom. I was really hoping for Cat's Grace. Dex is a very powerful stat. It's used in so many things. Banishment spell is a more powerful version of the dismissal spell, enables you to force extraplanar creatures out of your home plane. As many as 2 hit dice of creature per caster level can be banished in a 30-foot radius, and creatures who are closest to the burst point of origin are affected first. Makes sense, closest to furthest. Will save against it. Difficulty of 20.
There's raise living, but there's also slay dead. Spell sequesters the target's ability for higher reasoning, allowing their darker impulses to come to the fore. An affected target becomes a ravening monster, savage. So your guy goes berserk basically. Gets a +6 strength too though, and natural AC, 2d8 temp hit points. Okay, no spells. You're now good. Although if we're getting the communal true seeing, I'll probably take true seeing off down here for another like animal growth. Or something good. Like another cure light mass wounds. Active life's not bad. Maybe another righteous might. Reggie can't spell it, but she can. Alright. She doesn't get many spells, but that's because she's a fighter, not a speller. We could give her... It's Holy Whisper. You whisper a single word in the primordial language of good that's anathema to the minions of evil, and strengthens the resolve of good creatures. Evil creatures within the burst make a fortitude save, or become a sickened for 1 round per level. Eh. We could get prayer. Bring special favor upon yourself and your allies within, while bringing disfavor. So you get +1, they get -1. It's banished, or sorry, it's bless and bane smucked together. For me, I think delay poison communal for when we have to do Discari. Because I don't... Oh, wait. I was going to say, I don't think I gave it to her. No, she's got one. Did we get... No, we took more casting. Next mythic level, she's taking the enduring spells. And then the other enduring spells. Because then she'll have the day-long spell casting things. And I still only have 2 spells a day. Okay.
Open your heart to me.
All that, and I still didn't see the Cat's Grace in the spell book. Does she not have it anywhere? Is there spells we can add? I think she gets hers like a kind of like cleric or sorcerer. Like she just gets them. It's not so much that she memorizes and compiles a book. I think that's the best we can do for now. Bear, eagle, owl, bull. Arc skin toughens the creature's skin. The effect grants a +2 bonus to creature's existing natural armor. This bonus increases by 1 for every 3 caster levels to a third, maximum of +5. Arc skin might be a good option instead of one of these bull strengths. Now that I could do an entire group at once, right? Only for one person, though, is the downside. I don't know, maybe I'm being too picky. Could do it as another heal. Yeah, see, I thought it'd be on this one, the Cat's Grace or whatever, but it's not here.
Forwards. I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes righteous?
Dodge.
I am righteous?
Ghostly spellcaster. 32, miss. 29, critical miss. Being out here at night, probably not the best time. If we take a 5-foot step this way, take off point blank. Okay. Yeah, I've got to take off point blank range.
You won't survive me.
Horse is bigger than a dinosaur. I like it. Alright, can we get into the fight on this ghost? It's getting pretty tight quartered. Ooh. The cat just dropped the nastiest. Don't get me wrong, I love the kitty, but this kind of hurts my nose. Here we have Bless. Just as... Alright. As close as you can, my dear. If there's room to go through, then there's room to get, like, kind of squeezed in, right? G to stop. So maybe I can kind of time it. Can't find a path. Inflict mass moderate wounds or whatever it is. Inflict wounds. Inflict moderate wounds en masse. Yep. Goodness. Five-foot step. Can we do point blank range now? Yes, we can.
Endure this!
12, 12. Miss, miss.
You are today's sacrifice!
10 and 2 misses. Okay. Ready. What do you mean can't find a way to it? You're already at it. 13, 8, 4, 3, 0. And another one of these incorporeal things.
Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Screw it.
The light take you!
This one's mine.
Oh, 20. Maybe I didn't need to do that sword move from Sela.
Attack! Take that!
4 misses. Bones shattered. 23, miss. 25 and a 23. Is the fight over?
We march ahead.
Spectral dust. That's all we got.
Careful now.
Uh-oh. Another page. I've been here half a year already. Is anyone keeping track? I hope they are in Gunburn. Because what? I forget what I was going to say. It's because I hardly sleep at night. The voices mock me. They tell me to rest my head and close my eyes. No, 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 no. If I give in to them, if I do as they say, they'll come closer. I've seen their shapes, their ghostly shadows outside my window. They're always here, and I don't even have my dogs anymore. They broke off the leash last night and ran into the woods. I went looking for them in the day, but I didn't find anything. I wonder if those are the strays.
Our path leads on.
Why is she
Let us
walking
not
so
hesitate.
weird? Oh, I've been hurt.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Exhausted. That's
Together
why.
we stand.
Question is, will a lesser restoration fix the exhaustion? Which just brought me down to normal stats, if it wasn't for that mythic ability. 11 minutes of exhaustion.
You require my counsel?
What just happened to
Wise.
you? I swear I saw his hit point bar adjust.
Well,
Exhaustion. So we have to do the larger one to get rid of exhaustion.
you can trust me. It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed?
Top everyone up as best we can. You're welcome, business. Alright. I think that's everyone that really needs it except for me. But I'll need to do me with the spells.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
There we go. Much faster movement.
I will guide us.
Okay, this is creepy. Oh, Shiza. Rudger the Cold-Blooded Rage. Level 17, half-orc, chaotic neutral. It's not even a go. Damage reduction over adamantine. I should have rested with the spells. It could have been like banished. Just dismiss it back to its home plane.
I'll watch your back.
Alright. Half orc? What one would that one be? Would that be humanoids? Humanoid. Reptilian humanoid. Giant being. I bet I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this fight, but oh man.
Without a doubt.
Always be ready for the worst.
$120 fire resistance? Goodness me.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Stand with me.
Lots of misses. Only hits on a 20. 39 armor class. Roll the 2. All right, yeah, we're not going to be doing good in this fight.
Amaranda Gratio.
Divine power. Divine favor.
Into the fray!
Level 17 Blood Rager. Okay. That's all the setup he really needs. How big he really is. He looks kind of giant. His armor class is ridiculous. Can't be tripped. Has a 46. Not that I would have been able to trip him anyways. Only, oh my god, the Griffin only hits on a 20? Duel and smite and armor's up.
Press the attack.
And we send in our minions, so to speak, as ways of distracting them, I guess. Alright, my character's turn to go. Maybe take the decks. Yeah, let's take the haste. Alright, the fight starts for real. Okay. Can you take a 5-foot step that way and then miss, critical miss, 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 and miss.
You won't survive
Miss,
me.
miss, 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 miss. Wrong arrow. Okay, I think I'm gonna guess humanoid. Okay.
Go for their hearts!
She hits on a 15 somehow. I think the Bane really helps. Smite. And let's see, chaotic neutral. So axiomatic. Okay. Swords up. Okay, get in there. Griffin's turn. We already are doing full aspect. I can't unfortunately jump up and back down. We'll just attack. Miss, miss, miss. Shit.
Retreat is not an option.
Miss. We are fucked. Miss. Just missing. Hey, kitty. What's going on, kitty? I guess we're going to challenge him to a duel. We are so foobarred. Oh, that looks like a cozy spot, kitty.
We shall overcome.
Critical miss. His turn.
This was unexpected.
He took land out in one hit. Red God did 96 damage to land. Plus 15 from power attack. Does 16 D6? What? 4d6 from size. Greater vital strike is 16 D6. How? I think we need to start using that vital strike spell. Or the Sense Vital, or whatever it is. Alright. Okay. Speed sword on.
I'll cut you wide open!
She missed. Okay,
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Miss.
Kneel before me.
Kneel? Why? Oh, that's funny. Come on, business. Miss. 332 hit points, and we only hit on a crit. Mind you, a couple people have weapons that are like 15 to 7 or 17 plus for critting. They should be getting theirs at more than just the 20, right?
Do not hold back.
Oops, I did wrong. Old rig just took a whole bunch. Lands down at 27. Six misses.
The spirits demand your blood.
No, they don't. But okay. We haven't got past his armor class yet. Dum. I don't think we can win this fight. Paladin can expend 2 uses of smite to grant the ability to smite you to all allies for 1 minute. Oh shit, well there we go. All allies get smiting this bastard.
The light.
Hey,
you.
3 damage and 9 damage. And 9 damage. We hurt him. Although if you look at his hit points, he's still at 332. 'Cause I think he's raged, so we're going through temporary hit points.
This one's mine.
11 to 18, 10, 13. Nope, not 20 yet. 18. This is way larger. What is. Yeah, crits on a 19 or 20, so. Chances are we are screwed. Oh, what? We need to get everybody hasted. Do we have a scroll of haste, maybe? No, but we have a wand of haste. Who can actually use said wand? It wouldn't be an issue. I think the dragon. Okay, come dragon's turn. Two, 1, and 1. I just rolled a 2, 1, and a 1 for my 2 hits. Wowzers. The game is definitely punishing us for being so brazen as to attempt this. $36, okay.
Strike as one.
We've already challenged it. This ain't going well. Oh, we could try bringing out those devas.
just do that. Okay. I just let her get hit for no reason because it didn't do what I said. Oh my goodness. Right. We've done our Mastodon yesterday, right? So we should be able to do it today with my character. Alright, let's see.
Into the fray!
Hey, look, 8 and 2 and 7. I think her attacks that miss are what's doing damages. Because she does 2d6 holy damage when she misses. And it is actually a ghost of this thing, because it's incorporeal.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ring of the Mad Dude. Look at all the marks we have on it. Sheath yourself within a churning column of pure elemental water. 30 feet. What the heck? Legendary proportions. Come on, somebody start hitting. Not even with the benefits of smites?
Press the attack!
Hey, 18 damage. There we go. Only 311 more to go. Alright, I'm bringing up the Mastodon. The big Mastodon. It also only hits on a 20. The chance of rolling a 20 is a lot higher with the more rolls you do, right?
You are today's sacrifice!
She hits on a 17.
Yeah!
Okay. I have Mark of Justice Tim, right?
No glory without risk!
Thought I did anyway. No, but it's only if they're evil and it's neutral. Shoot.
Into the fray!
Oh well, she's the only one that does reliable damage. 2d6 holy, even when she missed. Miss.
We Retreat is not an option.
Can't find a path. What? You're already in melee range. Muck.
Kneel before me.
Did he just do 29
This one's
damage or take
mine.
29? He did 29. Why did he only attack once though? It's okay, kid. Right there. That's my kitty. It's hard to see what we need to do.
Press the attack.
I'm annoyed because Reggie actually did 29 damage. But he only did one of his 3 attacks. Because it acted like he walked to it and rather than 5-foot step. The dragon's already down. No wonder I haven't seen the dragon in a while. Negative 108.
Attack!
22219. And because I'm using the flail instead of the swords as a 20 for the crit range. Somebody else just died. He did 4 damage to him. Down to 318. Alright.
This pain is
Shit.
excruciating.
Not what I wanted to do. It's acting like I've already walked into my... What happened when she walked out? I don't know why she's not behaving anymore. She won't let me do anything else except for swift actions.
The Inheritor, guide my
5,
blade.
12, and 7. I'm wishing everybody had her do damage when you miss ability now. 15, 15, 14, all misses. Alright, come on, Reggie. We had a haste, right?
Retreat is not an option.
Yes. I thought you were sitting on like a 19. Now he's sitting on a 20 again?
We shall overcome.
Slowly but surely.
It did 0 damage.
We still have a maximize. And power, no. Maximize.
Marquisium Turinos.
43, okay. She does damage even when she misses.
The light take you!
So, get her doing extra attacks. Come on, Roger.
Kneel before me.
3, 2, 2, 4, 8, and 5. Those are all the rolls. I haven't rolled a single 20 in like forever. Oh boy. One, 4, 9, 7, 7, 19, 17, and 10. 17, 5, and 10.
Go for their hearts!
She did 0 damage. 0 plus 0 equals 0. -7 due to legendary proportions? A d6 plus 14 multiplied by 0.5 minus 7 equals 0. All right, here we go.
No glory.
9, 7, 14, and 8. I think she actually hit on one. Yeah, she hit one. Yay! He's down to 242. Miss.
This one's mine.
Oh, 28. Miss. Critical miss. And 25. And a miss. Down to 189. Miss.
Do not hold back.
I think we might actually have a chance at this. Miss, miss, miss. 2 damage. 10 damage. Can we... I don't know. Step away. I don't know if that's far enough because of how big he is. We want to... Breath of life. That didn't do enough. Okay. It was worth a shot.
Into the fray!
We did 6, 11, 7, and 5. Down to 148. We got this in the bag.
Press the attack!
Come on, Reggie. Bismuth did 1 damage on a nat 20. I don't think we were able to actually critical hit this target, but if we have a chance of a critical, it just won't confirm and then it'll be a normal hit.
Strike as one!
9 and 2.
Just a little more.
5, 1. Let's see, a 13 and 14. 16 and 15 and 12. 7, 19 and 2.
Magritium Turinos!
43. Here we go. 147. It's going to take another like 20 hit points right here.
The light! Take
6,
you!
11, 10, and 5. 30. Ooh. All right. (15) critical miss.
Retreat is not an option.
29. Miss, miss. Critical miss, miss, miss. 86 hit points. We got this in the bag.
Attack!
19, 17, 16, 17. A 12 and a 13. 14, 4 and 19, 8, 2, 7. 16, 2, 1 damage. 17, 8, 11 damage. He's at 74.
Magritium Turinos!
All right, our ringer.
No glory without
5, 5, 3, 5. 18, okay. 56 to go. 18, 6, 4. Our boy Reggie once in a while hits.
Kneel before me.
An 11, a 19, a 16, and an 11. I thought he had a critical chance at like 19s, but do I know? 3, 7, and 3.
We shall overcome.
An 8, a crit miss, 3 and a 4. Okay. It rolled a 9 and a 7. 1, 8, and a 5. 2, 12, and oh, a hit for 4. 17, 11, 10. 6 damage, 4 hit, roll the 4 and a 10. It's down to 46.
I'll cut you wide open.
She rolled a 12. Here we go now. Our ringer's back up.
The Inheritor, guide
10
my
damage, 8
blade.
damage, 3 damage. I think haste wore off. 25 to go. We did it. This next round we probably win. 4, 10, and a 7. Come on, what else did we roll to hit?
This one's mine.
Hey, 21. Missed 21. Left it at 4. We've got this fight. Any damage and we win. So when it gets to Sila's turn, we've won this fight. Oh my goodness.
Do not hold back.
A 3, an 8, and a 5, and a 12. Do not hit. 15 and a 4. It did not hit Sila, so this fight's over. 4, 15, and 4. 11, and 17, and 15. A 15, and 16, and a critical miss on a 1. Got 4 hit points. Come on, Camellia.
The spirits demand your blood.
17 and 5. Nope. All right, here's the winning blow.
Into the fray.
8 damage, 4 damage, 8 damage. It's a barbarian. It stays up. Oh my goodness. 7, 2, and a 5.
Press the attack.
A 26. Ivu suffered a crippling wound in the battle, as did Lan, but they're otherwise okay.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
All right, let's see. We got a Divine Protector, Cold. Sorry, there's a Cold Iron Masterwork Short Sword, Cold Iron Short Sword, some leather armor, and then Cloak Resistance +2, Ring of Protection +1, Amulet of Natural Armor +2, the Headband of Charisma +2. It's Strength and Constitution, or just I think. Belt of Physical Might. That's a +4 con and strength, I think. Right there was worth it. We then also got a breastplate +2, the Earthbreaker +2, and this Key of Dusk. One of the 2 keys we needed for that other room. We also found a full plate +3.
Forwards.
All right, line up, everybody.
Open your heart to me.
I will see this through.
Actually, don't do that.
We march ahead.
Okay, I want
Well,
everybody to that can have been healed by her to have been free daily healed. Okay.
I heed the voice of the spirits. It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed?
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Level 1 version. Okay. We'll get a level 1 spell by using the level 1 spell Pearl. And then she'll do a level 1 spell on herself.
Magritium Turinos.
That's pretty good. And then she will be doing bigger ones on the dragon.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Get the spell back. Alright. We're actually pretty good, so I guess we could save it for now. Alright, let's take a quick look in the equipment. He's using full plate +2, so we can upgrade that to that armor +3 that we just got. I think. Where is it? Full plate armor +3. Now we're talking. Look at that. We got like gold little highlights to the armor. The helmet doesn't match as good now, but hey. Still pretty good. Alright. She's got the adamantine +2, so the +2 we just unloaded isn't being used by anybody. So we can probably give it to Sociel when we get back to the base. Alright. As for weapons, Earthbreaker +1, we have 3 of. The Earthbreaker +2. Not sure it's really worth it. 2d6 +2 bludgeoning damage. Crits on a 20 for triple. I'll keep the Scimitar of Wind. Wouldn't mind seeing what it looks like, though. Oh no, taking it off, it lost the other spells. Oh well. Alright, let's see. We got this new Strength and Constitution +4. Right now he's got Giant +2. I'm thinking, if I put it on me, we get free up the Giant Strength +4 belt, and we can pass that along to, I don't know, Sela. What's he got? Okay, he's all 3 +2. He's just Strength +2. He's Dex and Con. Or she's Dex and Con. That's just Con. He's Strength and Constitution +2. We give it to him. He's already got a lot. He needs a lot. But an extra +1 to hit and damage. We'd have to take him out of form, though. Alright. So we can... We haven't seen swarms in a while. It might be worth taking the swarm thing off. There we go. Now we got a might +2 and con +2 belt. He's got strength +2 right now. Well, now we can just shove con onto that. Okay. We have a strength +2 belt that's not being used. Let's check our animals. Strength and dex. Just dex. Okay. +1. We just got a +2. There we go. She's up to 27. I'm wherever I am. She's already... Dragon's already got a 2. Okay. +2 charisma. I'm guessing the 5 hit points are better than just a bit of charisma. Already wearing a 2, already a 2. There's a 2. She's already got a 2. Dragon can't wear it, neither can a horse. I'm already wearing a 2. Swarm. So we're back to whether or not we want to be doing swarm. And I'm thinking oh, whoops. I don't think we need to worry about the swarms right now. Is it the right one? Little bit of extra damage. You know, it doesn't make any difference, but it says Mighty Fists. Boom. Because it's met by she's stacked up with the Agile Fist there. Not that it makes a difference, they're still doing the same damage, but I like the symmetry of it. Alright, she didn't change. Lan, you're not using that right now, so we can go back to having the +3. Puts him up to 27. He's already at 30. So we can give him... Oh, wait, he had a +2. I'm positive he was wearing one of the +2 fisty thingies. Like, he's doing okay damage. But now we go from a 19 and 9 to 16 plus 21 with an 11 to 18. There we go. We now have 4 of these anti-swarm thingers. And we'll have to hope that's the best. The horse needs to be healed a little bit.
I'll watch your back.
No, probably because we got that extra 2 con points, right? Nope. I don't know why the horse was so far down on hit points. Alright,
What's on your mind? I wonder.
He's already done that. Yeah, this place is kind of terrifying me a little bit. If that's the kind of thing we find in just random caves, what else is out here? Alright. Okay. Not that we can use it right now anyways, but still. Oh, and the nope. Okay. Where's that wand? We need to put the wand of haste on the dragon. Just in case. That's a blessed wand. Good hope. There we go. It's not a guarantee. It's does it say the DC of it? Is it a 14 chance to use it? That's +5 or +15 use magical device. That's pretty good. Okay. Still need to find gloves and armor.
Apparently can't put anything on the eyewear, but hey, we're doing good. I'm sure once she gets bigger, we'll be able to do more fancy things with her, like ride her. Okay, it came in that way.
Our path leads on.
Let's open the door. Spirit catcher. Who are you? What do you want from us? We have nothing of value, I swear. No money or jewelries. Even our horses have been gone missing. I'm not looking for profit for the mercy. Are you alright? We're in a cage. Our teeth are chattering with fear, and we can barely keep upright because of the shivers. Yes, we're definitely alright. What's going on here? Nothing good. That's what some insane wizard put us in a cage. Then he took Hallie and Molly and away from us for some ritual of his. And that's not good. It's not good at all. Go, your colleague is waiting for you in the ravine. So Vinchek is alive. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. We'll go to him right now without wasting another minute in this place. 2,880 XP. That's good XP. I think they went the wrong way out of the cage. Alright, we got a gold chain, a silver disc, a rusty longsword, carved beads, and 2 handfuls of gems. We also got a diamond, a ruby, a potion of rage, and skull berries. Ooh, potion of rage. That sounds like something a griffin
All
would
they took
love
from
to
me,
do.
I'll take back.
Anything in the
I will
room?
guide us.
Nope. Alright.
Don't know how I ended up here, but here I am.
Griffin. There. Look how tiny his griffin is. Okay, Force of Spirits. What's this? Huh, it's a pass-through. Did I go with the wrong side then? Like, do we have to go back the other way?
Another obstacle.
Oh shit, nope. We got a fight on this side. Ghostly warriors. So we went in here, we came across to here. I wanted to check out the swamp cave. Alright, well. Let's try death from above. On the further one. Yes. 1, 2, and a 1. Great rolling. I'm glad to see that our horrible RNG is keeping up. Go to the far side. And attack. Miss. Alright. 5-foot step forward. Yeah, let's do it from this side where we can actually see what the heck we're doing. Oh shit! There's actually like a lot more ghosts here than we saw.
Endure this!
Miss, miss, miss. Oh, we hit for 9. Look at that. Out of 160, it's like 174. No, 172. Alright. Critical miss. Miss. Critical miss for them, at least. Alright. Dueling ring.
Retreat is not an option.
Miss.
What was that? That was the... Warrior attacks Bismuth with touch hit. That's not quite accurate. It did something specific, didn't it? It was like some kind of spell touch attack. I wish it said what the spell was. It's not listed there anymore, though.
Strike as one.
But I missed. Let's see. I rolled a 24 and they have a 34? We are outmatched here. Their armor class is just redonkulous.
You are today's sacrifice!
And she missed. Okay. At least they're evil, so we could smite them and it'll work.
The light take you!
16 damage. She actually hit. Critically, apparently. Oh shit. Wrong button. I just wasted that turn. I'm an idiot. Let's see if we can get the haste to go off. It failed. Okay, land, left foot, step forward, and shoot it!
Make every strike count.
Critical miss, and a miss, and a miss, and a miss. Hey, I think the horse can just attack it normally because of the ghost thing. I meant to have the guy attack the other one by jumping over death from above the one with the rest of the group. It didn't happen though. Okay, I'm gonna have us armor up.
Kneel before me.
Just to protect us. Yeah, see, that was corrupting touch.
Attack!
Wasn't just a touch. 15 and a miss.
Go for their hearts!
17, 14, and a miss. We're getting there.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Miss, miss, hit. Sucks that these ones are immune to that extra damage she was doing. Because she doesn't have holding on her sword anymore. That's why. Death from above. 37, 37, miss. But these I'm at 3. Alright, this stream is almost at 11 hours. Hopefully we can finish this in the next little bit, but either way we have to cut it off at 11:55. Or YouTube won't keep the VOD. Or just cut everything off there. Sometimes it keeps the VOD, but sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. Every once in a while I'll be like, this is too long. Which is weird. Because there's videos longer than 12 hours on YouTube. It's only while you live stream to them. Oh, did we kill one?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
10 and 11 and a miss and a miss. Oh, and a 10. Down to 31 hit points that we just did. Okay. Horsey time. Okay, can we go there? I
thought we saw like 2 more ghosts that were here. Oh no, Bismuth's down! The ghost. It's free. Point the ring at it.
This one's mine!
Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss, miss.
Okay. Let us see.
We shall overcome.
Hey, hit it, and I hit it for 18 and 17 damage. Not bad. 2 misses afterwards, though.
I'll cut you
5-foot
wide
step.
open. The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
It showed that it could hit from there, and then it won't. I hate when it does that. It probably ended up moving like a little bit, like
Into
pixel or
the
2 to
fray.
the right instead of exactly the spot it showed.
The light, take you!
28, miss. Critical hit for 51, and then 29. Not bad. We got a bunch of spectral dust. Okay.
Open your heart to me.
Have we healed Bismuth? We have. Looks like we've done everybody with the daily free heal. Alright. One spell, and the rest I'm going to use some potions. Here, 63, 72 is pretty good.
You can trust me.
What other level 3 spells does she have? The energy resistance, the magic vestment thing, and delay poison communal. I'll get that one back. Alright.
Without a doubt.
Oh no, there's a bear. Oh, this is where we fought the bear. Okay. So there's still this way that we didn't go last time at all. There's that ghostly spellcaster. They did say this place is a lot worse at night than it is during the day. So I'm wondering, do we maybe cheese it? Go back to have a quick nap? I'm thinking we go back, have a quick nap until it's daytime.
We march ahead.
Oh, there's, wait, Spirit Catcher's still here? Is that their corpses or something? Oh, the 2 that got sacrificed, I bet. Okay.
Our path leads on.
Okay. Now this is like the key moment. We could push forward and hope for the best. There's at least 2 ghostly spellcasters. I kind of want, if I'm being honest, I kind of want the experience from the fighting. Not that you get a lot from fighting. Although we're just just now hit level 11. There's that killer cave. Alright. Level 3 Oracle. It's got outflank back to back.
I will guide us.
Right about...
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
Okay. I guess we'll go behind it. And attack. You missed. And then she's going to turn on her sword and charge. She did 6, okay. Death from above? Anybody? 169 hit points to go. Miss, miss, miss. I hit on a 7+ and I missed everything. Alright. Let's see. Use some of our key for a change.
You won't survive me.
12, 10. Miss, miss, miss. Miss, miss. So much fun. Okay, here we go. Evil outside of Bane plus 2 spear. Oh, shit, her shield's not on. I don't know why it wasn't on. Well, she's back up to a 32. Much better. Much better. Oh, from when I put the axe on, that's why.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
By getting the shield out means she can't attack this turn. Okay. I'm gonna go stand beside our little doggy of combat puppy.
Press the attack!
Nearly miss. Okay.
Do not hold back.
Wait, why'd she stop way back there?
Strike as one.
Like moderate wounds. Miss. Alright, now lots of attacks start going off. 9 damage, miss. Miss, 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 miss.
Go for their hearts!
6, 8, and 10, all miss. Once my flame burned just as bright before it was snuffed out. Who said that? Oh, the guy in the water. 11, 7, and 10 all miss. Eagle turn. Channel super eagle powers. Apparently forgot last time. 7, 5, and a 20, 33, and a 26. That last of the biting. He likes to bite. Down to 97.
Endure this!
6 and a 2. Oh, we did 8 damage. Then we missed on a 13.
No glory without risk!
No, her missing isn't helping us this time. Because I haven't channeled the weapon. Because I can't right now. So we used it up.
Retreat is not an option.
9, 7, 17. Hey! We did 21 when we hit a roll the 20.
Attack.
13. Bone breaking.
Ooh, 13. Go Bismuth. All right, Ivu. 6, 3, 6. Ooh, 17 and 20 hit. 14 damage. Leaving at 28. All right. GBs. Hit for 10, not bad. Alright, it is my... Nope, this is Camelia's. Okay,
I'll cut you wide open.
6 damage and a miss. Alright, stop channeling Super Griff.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Matricium Turinus! Matricium Turinus!
Okay.
I will help where I can.
Got another one down. I'm really afraid to go in the swamp cave.
Without a doubt.
The cold breath of death. Do you feel it on the back of your neck yet? Not loving the glib diatribe going on with the bodies from the water. Gathrius the bookworm. Oh boy. Thessalonian specialist. It's a wizard at level 16. No, 17. Mage armor, heroism, creative protection from fire and law and good, bear's endurance, cat's grace, fox cunning, shield, quicken, meta magic rod. Okay, this is definitely trouble. I think we might have to go back and rest off just to do this fight. But you never know till you try.
We march ahead. Defeat is not an option.
Oh, he's not alone. All right. No, he's more like a zombie. He's not incorporeal. Okay, first things first, make sure we're channeling Super Griff. Death throw above. 40, 42, 37, and 36. Opening salvo. Left him at 20. You're a bitch. And you know what's best about that? Look who's up next. Our man Land. Alright, take point blank shot off. Take rapid shot off. Spend some key points. Wants me to go 14 feet to do the attack, eh? Well, that sucks because I didn't want to move at all. Oh, he's like way down here. That bookworm had a horrible initiative roll. I'm thinking I'd have Land go after the Omox. Do a 5-foot step. That's the next one to go. Okay.
Make every strike count.
21, 24, 19, missed. 24 and 23. Left it at 52. See? Once they're corporeal, we're good. Okay. Charge. 17. You left them at 3? Missed. 21. Oh shit, there's 2 more Automoxes.
Getting a camera angle that works sometimes can be. That's the one we need to go for, right?
Into the fray!
Left it at 6. I take a couple attacks of opportunity to get there, but I might be able to kill that wizard before he
We
does
shall
anything.
overcome.
Or not. Alright, inspire my people with the speech. Don't give up about the Orok. The Omox. Just rub their ear and ignore them. Kill the wizard. She doesn't really have attack magic or anything.
The spirits demand your blood!
Got one. Alright, he's got a lot of walk. He's gonna walk up and take it.
Kneel before me.
Oh, really? That, like, entraps you?
This one's mine. Press the attack.
That pisses me off. He's gonna get it, dude. That chain lightning only went off because it wouldn't. These Ormoxes got in the way.
The light
Step.
take you!
Let's see. Does he have spell resist?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I don't think he does. I was just thinking maybe the channel will hurt it, but I think I need the hit points more. So many people like paralyzed too is part of the problem now. In fact, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything against them until people are back up. He's up to 36. Blast you with the power of heaven, bitch. No more wizard. I didn't realize I could do that. The enemies. I thought it was just heal my friends. I should really read the forward descriptions more. Nope. Nope. Some more hit points to people. Alright. We're going to point the ring at you. We're flipping near the bird because the ring's on his middle finger, so he flips on the bird. It lines up. That's how he does his marking.
Retreat is not an option.
31 miss, 31 miss. Okay. It's not bad. The bird's a little mad. Death from above. 41, 38, 41, and 28. He's down to 15. Icy prison, eh? I thought he did a lightning thing. How are we icy prisoned? Did he like double cast?
the flame!
We got another one down.
Do not hold back.
Matricium Turinos!
Can't hit that one for some reason. Probably because this one's in the way. Let's kill it.
Kneel before me.
34, critical miss, 10, 4. 26, 27, 30, and 25. Land of the Icy Prison are not having a good day. Our dragon's back standing.
The light!
30, 28. All right. People are having a bad day. We need to go sleep. All because I didn't get that one guy. I should have got it right before the other two showed up like I planned, and then I didn't. And because of that, it damn near wiped the party. All right. Look at all we're getting though. We got Masterwork Quarterstaff. Whoop dee doo doo. We got Quicken Meta Magic. That's probably how he did the two spells. Ice Whip, the natural armor +1, +1, ring protection and local resistance. We got a belt of dexterity +2, a shirt of apprentice's robes. We got a helmet that is +4 int, and we got the key of dawn too. So now we got both keys. We also found 2 midnight lilies, another quarterstaff that looks funky, protection from fire, and scroll of polymorph greater wyvern. It's also the necromancer's staff, just the obvious there, I guess.
Our path leads on.
All right,
Together, we
heal up.
stand.
I think everybody's basically full hit points now. That was a really good second one. 27s. Alright. The necromantic staff. It's only a okay. The +1 quarterstaff grants +3 enchantment bonus to the weapons of the monsters summoned by the wielder using animate dead and create undead spells. If it was just the monsters summoned by the wielder, oh my god, that would have been great. Because then whenever we did the divas, we could have magical divas, but nope. Only for the undeads. Alright, and the robes grants the wearer an additional +1 bonus to AC whenever the wearer is under the effect of a mage armor spell. +3 bonus saving throw against acids. I guess we'll save this one for does it look better than the one he's wearing? Ooh, it does actually. Look at that. It's got the red highlights versus the white with red, so it's the gold and red. All right. He's gonna wear that for now, but we'll probably end up putting that on Woljif. Although I guess he could, if we can get him a spell, he would be a good option for the spell. Alright. We are so totally foobarred right now. We're gonna go back to the rest spot. Save up and whimper for our mothers. Yeah. Alright, everybody. If you've been enjoying this, we stream Friday, Saturday, Sundays, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Usually split it between 2 games, but something about playing Pathfinder, I get sucked right in, and I tend not to quit until a stupid length of time.
Like, we're almost at 12 hours, even though we did like 7 hours on my other stream playing Dave the Diver. Is it just me, or is the rest spot's not there? Okay, let's go do the, where is it? Hey, Milo, that was me. I was singing. I'm sorry. I woke up the dog. All right. Oh, here it is, right there. Dangerous rest. Automatics and just being resting.
War, dirt, dust, smoke, swill instead of food. These horrible tents instead of a normal bedroom. But then again, there are so many opportunities for fun.
Oh no. It looks like things did not go well. Oh, Zero, get off the keyboard, you... What did you do? This is why you're not allowed on the keyboards. Cats always seem to know how to press buttons. It looked like he just hit autosave. I don't know. But we're all set up and ready to go. I think we should leave it here for today. Oh, I forgot to change their spells.
I'll watch your back.
I was going to mix things up since we got some of... Oh, we got Raised Dead. Now that we got, like, mass bull strength and stuff like that, we didn't need so many bull strengths down at this level. Excuse me. Aid? Would aid be a good one? Winter's Grasp would be good. I guess we could do an extra Cure Moderate. Kind of uninspired, but sometimes you just go with the healing, you know? Alright. However, guys, we're definitely going to call it there for today. We're at the 11.5-hour mark pretty much right now. So we're going to call it here. If you like the streams, you like the chill, relaxed environment that I try to portray and the voices I do, as cringe as they can be, make sure to hit that follow button or like, subscribe. All the call to actions that you guys normally do. You know what platform you're watching on and what you need to do for your platform. But I hope to see you guys here again next week. Going forward, it's going to be our Saturday, Sunday game. Hopefully just Saturday, Sunday morning. Do like 6 hours of this. And then Dave the Diver in the afternoon or in the morning. I'm thinking Dave the Diver's morning game, and then this is the afternoon game going forward. So if you like Saturday, Sunday evenings watching D&D style gameplay as I critique, comment, do voices, and joke around, have a good time, those buttons and follow. It means a lot to me. You can also follow me on Twitter and X. There's a link to my Discord if you want to come watch movie nights. Friday, Saturday, usually Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sunday as well. Although it's now 6:45 in the morning. I need to go get some sleep, especially since I work tonight. Thankfully, though, I work midnight, so I got a lot of time to get some sleep. It won't be too bad. I do have to walk the dog in about 4 hours, though, so that's going to be a bitch. Till next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future. Hopefully, I'll be able to talk better by then. The longer the stream goes, the deeper my voices get. I wish I could do this voice on command, but I can't. Anyways, bye, everybody. Till next time, have a great week.